Yo, what's up, Dems? Nah, Bucked, I'm kind of over Battlefield games. Maybe I'd check out the trailer, but I don't know. I used to play the old ones, just not really into the new stuff. Okay, so we spent most of our money last time getting the scav junk box. Now we gotta get our money back up. Oh, somebody still got a suppress gun in here. What's up, Ray? Okay, so after this we gotta read up on which task I gotta finish. Oh yeah, so we gotta get level 2 vendors. I think the devs just added access to level 2 for most of them except for Ragman. So let's focus on a little bit of questing today. Yeah, Dems, I don't know if I'm actually sick or if my allergies are just at an all-time high. But I'm feeling a lot better today. And it's like 4 different things that could be here and none of it's here. Yo, what's up, Spark?
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно.
What's up, Auto? Yeah, it should be a long one. Woke up pretty early today. Well, what's this suppress guy doing? Yeah, stuff's probably already checked, but let's see. I feel like some PMCs are too scared to loot stuff in the beginning. But they leave all the basic shit behind here. All time, I'd say it's fun right now because it's different. You know, this is like one of our only chances, I think, to experience something that might be a little bit more in line with what Tarkov set out to be way back in the day. A little bit more like hardcore. Like the best items are harder to get and stuff. You know, this might be one of the few times that we can experience a playing field like this before the full release. So I'd say it's worth getting into. Some people are saying no. You know, it depends on your playstyle or what you like about the game. If you just want to have access to like your favorite kit every single time, maybe it's not your favorite wipe. But if you always wish Tarkov to be a little bit more difficult to get the good stuff, I'd say definitely check it out. I'll do Legions. We got Magafor, it's the Sharpest, Toad Ned. Thanks all you guys for coming in and resubbing. Yeah, no, and Auto, thanks as well for the house wishes. The house has been great. I'm totally settled into it. The only problem is, like, I think once you own a house, it's just a non-stop list of little things popping up, things need fixed, you know, new shit needs bought, all this maintenance and crap. Like, it's been a pretty steady flow of, like, little stresses, but nothing too major. Slowly starting to be able to de-stress from the house stuff a little bit. Yo, what's up, dude?
Did you shoot someone up?
Whoa! No, I didn't. What the fuck was that about? Dude, why'd you kill that guy? He was just a friendly scav guy. Who the fuck did that? Yeah, did you shoot? Oh, is this a PMC? Did you shoot somebody up here, big boss? Oh, he's running.
Сдохни, тварь!
Whoa! There's 2 of them. Oh no, he's got the killer stuff. No, he's got the crazy armor on. I had to shoot him in the dick or something. Dude, that guy took so many bullets because he's wearing the fucking level 5 Tagilla armor. Oh my god, we should have had him. At least we killed his buddy. I think we got that dude that had the suppress gun at least. Ah, god damn it, he's a schmuck too. Oh well, let's get back in. Man, at least we had some PMCs still in the raid. That got my heart going for a second. Oh, but dude, Dicko, thanks for 20, or was it 29 months subbing? That's such a long time, dude. We got Whimsical. I was at PC Frankie, and we got Pimp. Thanks for the 2-month resub as well, dude. I was at Bucked as well. Thanks for using that prom again. And dude, Tone, holy shit, 59 months. Thanks for keeping that going, man. Alright, so last time we left off, I think we had that decent raid where we were trying to put down all the markers on customs. We killed that duo at the end, and we left with his AK. So let's just go in fully geared, and we'll try to knock out some of the customs questing again until we die. Oh man, maybe we should have just shot that guy in the stomach instead of going for the legs there. Probably would have been a bit better. I don't even want to look at my stash. We actually have a lot of stuff to the point where it doesn't really feel like the hardcore wipe. So maybe we should try to burn through the gear today, just doing all the questing. Alright, so we gotta place 2 markers. We gotta find the LLC manager's house. We gotta get the 114 key. We gotta kill scavs. We gotta find tool set kits. We gotta get a 50 round MP5 mag, and we gotta get lunch packs. Alright. Well, I guess we just start with customs then, since we got a mission. I do want to see what Tarkov servers feel like during the daytime, because we usually end up playing at like 3 in the morning. And maybe some of the raids feel a little bit quieter than they do right now. No, Pimp, probably not. Last stream was the New York playtest, and I think the playtest just ended, and we were into like this really dumb, like nasty, blatant cheater. So I'd kind of like to give all those people a break and just let them know that like I'm not accessible to them. You know what I mean? Like I can go do other shit. I don't need to fuck around with the current DayZ nonsense that's going on. It's probably just one little punk kid that's already done doing it, but it's like I just like to take a break when I run into those people and just be like, yeah, come learn how to play Tarkov, buddy. You know, and by the time he learns how to fucking cheat in this, I'll go back to DayZ. But it's all good. I'm not doing it because of that. I really want to play some Tarkov because we have a fresh new update that's only going to feel fresh for a little bit longer. Because, you know, they're calling it the hardcore wipe, but they're already... So they're adding level 2 vendors, which is not a big deal. It's only level 2. But they're also gifting away, like, free med cases and, like, giving people items. And it's like, dude, why the fuck... Just let this feel hardcore. You don't have to give the community all this free shit. I mean, it's just a med case. It's just level 2 vendors. But, you know, I feel like we gotta play now before things get even... less hardcore, you know what I mean? Like, I was really enjoying on my standard account how it feels great to... Oh no, I know there's cheaters on Tarkov, dude. I'd rather go get cheated by one of these Tarkov dudes that just wants to shoot me in the face than that fucking weirdo on DayZ that wanted to talk to me and team up with me, and then he started rage hacking when I turned him down. That's the difference. Like, come shoot me in the face. Don't try to fucking yap at me while you're cheating, you know what I mean? That's what I meant about, like, inaccessible, or trying to be unaccessible to them. But dude, Weef, thanks to 86 months as well. 3 cases. Yeah, I think there's like a code called Road to Release or something. There's like a certain code you can put in, you get a free med case right now. But it feels so rewarding on the standard account to like work towards level 2 vendors and work towards getting cases. And then, you know, we're 2 weeks into the wipe and they're like, oh yeah, just take a free fucking med case, boys, there you go. I don't know, it's all good. Sometimes Pimp, yeah, sometimes. Oh yeah, well I guess maybe the next wipe, there's gonna be at least one more wipe until full release though, right, Sober? Or do we have another update kind of like this and then full release after that? Want to get PC for level 2? Yeah, the one thing I didn't realize is, yeah, we can get the reputation, but we still gotta buy and sell to get that total, to get level 2 vendors. And that's what we need to focus on today, is just selling stuff. No, Liquid, I'd say out of all the bitching about cheating too, I don't run into that many, I don't think, in Tarkov. But I think it definitely has to do with like our playstyles and maybe what hours or what servers we play in. Oh, and speaking of that, I need to check on my server browser, because maybe selecting a few more servers is going to cut down on this queue time. Especially if we're waiting like 6 or 7 minutes to get in. I'll try that after this one. Oh, Oscar, thank you so much for keeping that sub going, man. That's really badass that you're still gaming, man. I think I'll be a lifelong gamer as well. And dude, UK Fight, or is it Fried? Thanks for 28 months subbing. We got Fagazi, Banana Jelly, Mr. Kill9. Thanks for all the really long resubs. 70 months, 89 months. Nice watching the VODs as well, Fugazi. Self, I'm not gonna try Arena Breakout. You know, to me it just looks like they used Tarkov as the blueprint and like spat out like a new, different type of Tarkov, you know? I'd rather just stick with the original, that I also think is more immersive, you know? I think the reason I play Tarkov is because of the way it looks. And I just don't get that in a lot of the copycats.
Better sweep your sectors.
Okay, so wait a minute. We gotta mark 2 different tanks. Which ones were those? Gotta mark 2 gas tanks. I think ABI is for the people that like the mechanics of Tarkov, but they don't care about like the cinematics and the immersion and stuff. It's for people that want everything to feel... I don't know, maybe it feels a little bit more responsive. Maybe there's less desync, I don't know, but I care more about the way it looks. I mean, I definitely care about performance. I don't want to have, like, janky, laggy gunfights, but, I mean, Tarkov doesn't feel terrible. Doesn't feel as bad as it used to. What the fuck?
Stop!
Ooh.
This one's finished!
It's kind of gross looking, dude. Oh my god, the days of the micro stutter. And there's been so many eras of both DayZ and Tarkov jank that we just forgot about. We try to blur it out of our minds. But yeah, Tarkov used to have the worst, most consistent micro stutters. And that was the reason we would stop playing, and then DayZ used to have the worst bugs, like the aim down sight bug. When you'd finally see a guy, you'd go to raise your weapon, and it would take 3 right clicks to get your gun all the way focused up. I mean, both of those things almost killed both games for me for a long time. Let's open that door. Oh, was there a little red down on it? It's all good. Alright, let's see if we marked this one yet. Can I jump out there? Okay, so we gotta find the 114 key. Oh yeah, we must have already marked this last time. Okay, so that means the other 2 are on this side of the map. Is that a scav? Oh, nope, that's PMC.
Ah, shit, they got me. Shit, I'm hit!
That's not good. Must have booked it.
Земляк!
It just goes. Well, I'm a little bit scared about that PMC. Seems like he was rushing over here with a purpose. I don't really want to mess with him. Dude is laying prone, setting up an ambush for us. And we've been seeing the boss on this hill quite a bit, so I figured we gotta check it while we're here. Also been seeing Partisan over here a little bit. think we killed Partisan once or twice on stream, and then I ran into him a couple times off stream now too. What suppressor is it? Let's see, it is the R43. You can get the same type, the rotor, for 5.56 as well. Oh, dude, Nick. So 7 months. We had S Little and Elfie. Thanks for the big support as well. Oh yeah, that can be for 3.66, maybe even 9mm. What was that red thing? Oh. Is that new red scab backpack? Trying to figure out if we can get Partisan to come after us if we just camp in a bush for a little bit. So I could have sworn that's what he did to me on Woods the other day. Alright, give me that 114 key, please. What are you talking about, Liquid? No, for the record, I think it was a long time chat member that made that command. Alright, I didn't make that for myself. I did ask for it to be removed, but the mods didn't remove it. Oh yeah, everybody keeps talking about Arc Raiders. When does it actually come out though? Is that like an August or September thing? October, okay. Whoa! Fuck me. Is that a PMC or one of the bodyguards? Would have died if it was a guard? No, I don't think so. I feel like the guards are pretty forgiving. Like they usually do something like that. Yeah, I did kind of feel like a player. Okay, what else can we do on customs while we're here? I need 114. Gotta mark the tanks. We gotta find lunch boxes. Nah, I'm probably not gonna get in a Battlefield, man. I used to play so much. You know, so much Halo, Call of Duty, Battlefield, I'm just kind of over them. Kind of happy that I found things like DayZ and Tarkov that feel a bit different. I feel like since we're playing during the primetime hours, there's going to be very populated servers, which is good. But we also got to assume there's people in like all the cheeky hiding spots. There's always going to be somebody rushing the dorms or something. It's very quiet, even though I got Comtex on. Somebody was in here. Open up all the freaking doors. What's that about? Okay, so we gotta go to the gas station. I'll tell you what, once again, love this glass mouse pad, but stuff is always getting stuck in my mouse now. I think it's because I have a ceiling fan that's like blowing around little cat hairs and they just get stuck to the bottom of the mouse so easy now. Boss usually does that? Really? Does the boss usually? Oh, it usually means boss? Oh, you know what? Maybe Rochelle is on the first floor.
Where is he?
Oh.
Yeah, keep saying that.
They haven't said anything yet, bro. What the fuck are these guys? Did they really walk upstairs? No, I think that's a player. You guys.
Hold it!
Fuck, I hope that guy's dead.
Where are you?
Yeah, I don't see a body there. Guess I could have fallen backwards though. Hmm. Actually, this is big. I didn't realize at the time, but that's our second tool set, so I can go do the quest on factory now. That's really good. Yo, what's up, Huzzah? We got Corb. How's it, Doc? We got Darts as well. Dude, Liquid. Thanks for all the resubs coming in. Salty Ramen, and now Monk as well. Thanks for 5 gifted sub. I'm going out. Not sure if I hear this guy creeping on us or what. He must have had to fall back to do surgery or something. Beefy looking AK. Especially for only level 10. Check the front plate. Yeah, I'm sure it's shredded. Either way though, I'm not gonna go down to his stuff. Just gotta get out and repair mine. $33. Oh, he's dead right there. Or was that his backpack that he dropped? Yeah, no, I think it's him. Let's go see. Oh, I love when it doesn't let me jump though. What's wrong with his AK setup? Press shots in the other building. Wait, oh yeah, he's donezo. Guard now, we gotta check both buildings. There's definitely a PMC over there. Alright, we gotta go. Like back in the day, we were so desperate for action all the time that we would always pursue people and gunshots, whereas now there's just so many people that play this game that it's like, alright, I'll get my 2 kills and I'll get the fuck out of here and go do a quest. We don't need to stick around for everything. Can I drop? Better vest. Not really. This is armor and a vest in one, and I think it's from the goons. It's level 5, so I'm just gonna keep it because it's from the goons. I think it's kind of badass. Oh, that's not good. Here comes a grenade. Get your thick ass in here. Fuck me. I think we got one, but not the other. There's two of them. Well, the part I forgot to mention is our whole purpose is to get a surgery kit out here because I don't have any left. We have one use in a surgery kit, and I've got 3 missing limbs. So I think it might make sense to fix up my arm so I can at least painkiller for the legs and then have good aim, right? Like it's not good to have bad legs and bad arms, right? Might as well fix the arm, and then I can at least shoot people. Only got 3 painkillers, so that's not enough to get us across the map. Fuck. Dude, this early hardcore, it's really hard to find surgery kits. Gotta figure out how to get one. Oh, his leg is out there. He's gonna shut up, right? Is he gonna keep moaning because of the legs? Okay, we're good, we're good. I think those dudes are sprinting over to the car. How does that work though? Do they both have to have enough money to use the car extract? I feel like that's impossible. The chances of 2 players finding 40k each is pretty slim. It's one guy. Actually, maybe not. I guess they're handing out money pretty quick now. Okay, so we got water, got food. We could actually equip the M4 and fold this and stash it. Yeah, the other body had painkillers too. I forgot to take them. Yeah, once we painkiller, food and water is gonna go down. I'm gonna see if these guys are passing us or coming in. Nah, I think they were coming over to the dorms. Only 1 painkiller though.
Вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Да вот он! Пацаны, ты там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его!
So, did the scav come over to check on the body? Or is there no body because I didn't kill anybody? Oh, there's one. Or no, that's a scav. Painkillers suck. Here's our guy, though. God. Is his friend over here too? Man, I feel like if you have 2,000 euros, you should be able to pay for the car. You just have so much money at that point. Ooh, he's got the good painkillers, holy shit. Okay, let's bounce like that. Tons of grenades. I think I have plenty of nades back at base though. I've got plenty of splints. Let's get one more grenade. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go. We gotta go. Let me rub a little bit of chapstick on my lips and we should cover our broken legs here. 4 PM? Yeah, Apostle. I had to figure out what normal Tarkov was like instead of playing at 3 AM every night. Nothing but the sleepy rats. Now we got some people that actually peek corners. No, to be fair though, dude, I got everything set up last night to stream. I had a good meal. I had everything set up on my monitors, open up Tarkov, and then I like started stretching out because I just felt like shit. I was trying to like use like facial massages to free up my congestion in my nose. And I just felt so shitty. I went to bed early. I tried to take a little nap and then get on late, but I just didn't wake back up. Oh, I'm still a little bit congested, but I sound a lot better today. Good meals make you sleep. I think that's what it is, man. And like I should completely cut out gluten, but I think if I have a meal that has gluten in it, it makes me really sleepy. Hay fever? Yeah, I don't even really know what hay fever is, but isn't it like basically just some kind of elevated sickness from having bad allergies? I have really bad season allergies, so yeah, I think it's probably technically hay fever. A lymph drainage, dude. So you know what I've been doing for lymph drainage is I've been jumping on a little mini trampoline in my basement. I think that's been helping a lot. There was like a 2-week period where I felt the best I've felt in a long time. And then I feel like the season allergies just got really bad. What's out there? Oh, I gotta mark this. Oh, come on, PMC. What are you doing?
Oh!
And so where can we find a couple of surgery kits? Where have you guys been finding yours this wipe? I haven't seen a single survive 9 or survive 12. I think they reduced it to 9 uses now. Neti pot's great. Oh, I know. One of the best tips of advice is getting a neti pot. I have one. It's just I dread using that thing, but it's really not so bad. I just always hear those horror stories of people that use the neti pot, but they didn't use clean water, and then they get like fucking brain amoeba or something. Like that's always on the tip of my mind. But obviously, I'm gonna use really clean, purified water. But it's definitely gross until you get into it. Fuck that noise. I mean, isn't it kind of like going to like a pool and like going underwater for a minute and like fucking it up? Like that moment where you accidentally breathe when you're underwater and a little bit of water gets in, like you'd be alright. Yeah, I do have. I got a really nice air purifier. Problem is I don't have enough of them. So I juggle between putting it in my office, and then put it in the bedroom, put it in the living room. I gotta get a second one, or well, a third one. Yeah, we're gonna get this one too. Only got 7 minutes. I do have a flare though. Not sure if this desk still spawns really good loot. I haven't seen anything here in a while. Oh, stuff spawns on the floor now, Nick. Alright. Okay, well, I guess we use the flare extract since we're here. Check the given tree. I assume it's already been hit, but you're right, I should have checked it. I think there's a stash out here we can hit. If it's up. Yeah, I know there's a med bag back there, but dudes, have we ever found surgery kits inside of med bags? I don't know if we can, right? I think it's like, usually they're loose loot, or maybe you find them in a scab bag. I'm trying to figure out where to get surgery kits. I don't know, I thought there was a stash back here. Oh, you can get them in bags? Alright, it's gotta be pretty rare then. I haven't seen that in a long time. I don't see the green light, but I hope that worked. Oh, I'm probably fucking dead here. Oh my god, my leg. I don't like this. Okay, thank god.
EP located.
Not bad. I thought we were toast there for a minute. Back in the dorms. Yo, Normie, thanks for 19 months. We got Sid, thanks for that tier 3 40, what is it, 4-year sub at tier 3. That's massive support, man. We got Tritium active. Is it Muffy? Says, what am I gonna do with my 1 million channel points? Glad to see you on online early, so I'm not bored on my night shift. Keep the great work, dude. So 57 months. Thanks for accumulating all those points. I gotta find something to do with them. And we got Ivy King. Thanks for that 88. I was at Rex, Hitman. We got Camps, Stumps, and Echo. Damn, so many names I'm missing. We got Viral, all the way from the UK coming in, and Crimbus. Thanks for 41. Alright, where are we at? Well, we didn't see the boss. I think they reduced the boss spawns down to 50%, but that's still quite good. Is it Tim as well? Thanks for keeping it going for 17 months using the Prime. And we got Tacit. Thanks for 4 years on the dot, dude. I figured we might as well get on early today since I've been off for a few days. Playing off stream. Craig, I played a little bit on the standard account off stream, but not a ton. I'll play with my friends who want to get on, or I'll just do like some solo factory runs. But I'll tell you what, man, it feels really rewarding to upgrade or unlock stuff on the standard account during the hardcore wipe. Like getting a med case or getting level 2 vendors feels so much better. Whereas on this account, I'm still enjoying it, but I'm like, holy fuck, I'm already stacked. Whereas on the standard, you're like constantly using your best kits, you know? So I do kind of regret it. I wish maybe we would have started with a standard account, but it's all good. Let's just have fun here. Alright, what do we get from that? I don't know if I should be selling my dog tags or saving those. Oh yes, we need to make money with Jaeger. And who else? Let's see. Just gotta sell stuff to Jaeger and Prep War to get level 2. I got a bunch of quests to accept. Survive on shoreline. Survive and extract from customers through the railroad passage. Ah, we just did that. Locate the secure folder on woods for customs. You can craft an Ishkra and nutrition. Alright, I gotta unlock that still. Yeah, we still gotta upgrade the hideout a little bit. So PMC's on factory with a headshot. Obtain syringes on factory. Alright, we gotta kill 7 PMC USECs. Locate the signal source on shoreline. Yeah, we need to find surgery kits. Survive on factory. Okay, so like you said, you can trade up these nippers. I only got 1 though. We need 3 nippers to get a surgery kit. Man, I really gotta get an ammo box. That was one thing I did unlock in the standard was ammo boxes. I can't remember how to do it. What's that quest that like you can turn into 3 different vendors? They all give you really good rewards, but you piss each one or piss the other ones off that you don't go with, and you either get like ammo cases, med case, or some other type of case. We gotta figure out what quest line that is. Maybe it's kill 15 scavs on woods. Or that might open up the next quest line. It's a chemical quest line. Oh, I think we're just on that. Chemical part 3. Okay, so we gotta find the syringe on factory. Do a nighttime factory to get that then. Ah, since we got the good gun with a scope, let's do woods. Kill those 15 scavs and then we'll go into factory eventually no matter what. Painkillers are pretty low. Food and water is also low. We got like no space for new guns and shit. We just gotta start selling stuff. I'm just hoarding all these goodies. Okay, let's go into woods. We could mix in a couple of night raids here soon too. Ragart, dude, thanks for 43 months. We got Parvy. Is it Frumpy? Thanks for 9 months, up to 72 as well from Parvy. Thanks for the hookup, dudes. Any interest in Resident Evil 9? Oh, of course, man. Yeah, Loop. I don't think RE9 comes out until 2026 though, so we got quite a ways to go. We'll try to replay some of the classics before that hits. But yeah, I'll probably be playing Resident Evil 9 the night it comes out, or maybe the day after. Well, when we do the chemical part 4, what do we go for? Ammo cases, med case, or whatever the other third option is? I'm thinking probably the ammo cases. So is Deadfall just a custom map, or is it like a quick gear up PvP type map? No, it's not really a quick gear up. Alberto, so when Deadfall came out, it was like one of the first maps where the progression aspect really caught people's eyes, because you kind of have to progress through this passage, and it's like this very mysterious, hard passage to get through, and when you do get through it, the map changes drastically. So a lot of people think Deadfall has one of the best feelings of progression, where you're kind of building up to this mission. You know, a lot of people that love Nimals probably love Deadfall because it has this mission that you're constantly chipping away at. And recently I saw Shroud play Deadfall, and I don't even think he saw the passage, but he gave it a... he really liked the map and said, oh, this is really cool, I'll come back and play it. And I think after Shroud got done playing it, it seems like a lot of people have gone back and given it another shot since. Not all because of Shroud, but it just kind of feels like a lot of people are jumping on the bandwagon to go and play Deadfall ever since he was playing it. And, but for good reason. Like, even before Shroud got back into it, it was still maintaining like a 40 or 50 population being full. So yeah, Deadfall's really cool. It's just, like all modded maps, you just gotta be in the mood for it, you know? Some people don't really care for what's beyond the passage, other people think it's like the coolest thing ever. So yeah, you just gotta check it out. But yeah, hopefully Shroud gets back into it and at least sees the passage for himself, to actually see what Deadfall is all about. Yo, Ninjo, thanks for the 12-month sub. Thank you, Smoke, for being a trusted companion to my wife and me throughout our long nights of work. Oh, I'm so glad you guys can watch during work and relax, hopefully. And again, Muffy, thanks for coming in. Yeah, camps, well, like I said, I think that New York playtest just ended, so let's take a little break from DayZ, probably get back into it over the next few streams. Deadfall is a DayZ modded map, Tony. Zib, when I first played Deadfall, I didn't really care for the spawn flow, like the spawn zones and traveling around. I didn't think it was that interesting, but then after I saw the passage, and after I came back to it after a break, I really did start to appreciate it more. So I think it's like an acquired taste. Yeah, Alberta, I mean, maybe there's like a certain segment of the map or a certain playstyle you can have where Deadfall is like quick, easy PvP, but no, I think it's more so like a mission-oriented map. Midnight Walkers. I did look at Midnight Walkers. Isn't that the game that's kind of like Dark and Darker, but you're wearing like apocalyptic football gear and stuff? Yeah, I'm not really that into it. Something about it. Like, it looked cool, but something about it kind of holds me back from caring. No, Lefty, it's not in a row, it's just a label to broadcast. So if you want to go back and see something you missed. Yeah, Sean, and that's the thing. For me, I had a guy that was like super sweaty about Deadfall in the beginning that kind of gently spoiled everything for us, and that's why I had to take a break from it. But it's kind of, you know, some people want that experience where they need a helping hand. Others are like, oh man, finally I got a new map to check out. I don't want to hear any spoilers. And for me, we ran into fucking Kevin that already had like all the cool shit while I was a total noob at the map. So I had a little bit of a scuffed first opinion on Deadfall because of that. But he definitely showed us a good time. It was just, could have been different, you know. Yo, Nolan, dude, thanks for 44 months, almost 4 years. As always, enjoy watching the VODs on the YouTube. Thanks for bringing the immersive gameplay to my two favorite games. I hope you can keep up the great work for years to come. Be safe. Oh, thanks for saying that and keeping the sub going, man. So glad you enjoy both games. Yeah, I do want to put some more time into Tarkov. This wipe feels really cool. We'll have to see what's up ahead with the 1.0 release and maybe the final wipe they ever do. I have to see if people still love it once they stop wiping the game, if that is the case. Yeah, well, we're going to wait on the factory stuff until we die with this gear set. I feel like we got a really good loadout for a big map. I don't want to waste it on factory right now. No, Minnie, I didn't. I've been meaning to go to the theaters, but I just haven't made it out, dude. I don't even know if 28 Years Later is still in the theater.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
I feel like it's probably that movie, like, I don't care if I see it in the movies, I'll just watch it at home. But I did want to go see it. Okay, so we gotta kill 15 scavs. I feel like we must have got the best spawn for this place. Maybe we can get a lunchbox in here. Shit, why does that feel so weird? You not crawl under this fucking thing? Yeah, it wasn't letting me go prone. I gotta try that again. I think I did it back in the day. Oh. That's what we need for the quest. It has to be found in raid though. We gotta survive. Is it still found in raid if it's in the case? Yeah, so I heard some rumor in somebody else's Twitch chat, like right when the wipe came out, and they said if you have it in your case when you extract, it doesn't count as found in raid because you took the cheesy way to keep it. But every time I extract with something in my case, it is still found in raid. So I'm not sure what they're talking about. I think that would be kind of silly anyways. It's like, you know, a lot of people are going to get crushed in Tarkov, so I think it's okay for them to like be able to keep a few items after death. I think it's one of those little feel-good moments where it's like, ah, even if I die, at least I got some shit. At least I'll make like 50k off of goodies here if I die. Oh, no lunchbox right there. The fuck? They're lighting somebody up. Alright, well shit, I got what I needed. We gotta get out of here. Look, we're being held back by this lunchbox quest. Hopefully those guys are the distraction. No, Master, a few people have been getting that mixed up lately, thinking I'm the Outer Heaven guy. Or Outer Haven, whatever it is. I've seen their channel before playing Metal Gear, but no, that is not me. It does make me want to play some Metal Gear, though. Growing up, I had some of the Metal Gear McFarlane toys. I still actually have them. I had them on display at my apartment, but now they're still in a box. I had freaking Solid Snake, I had Raiden with his swords. What else? I had a few other ones. McFarlane Spawn toys are legendary, dude. One of the most nostalgic, coolest things ever is the McFarlane collection of Spawn toys. I have quite a few of them. I think McFarlane is still doing toys, but he's a bit more like mainstream and a bit less detail now. He'll make like affordable Game of Thrones toys or some shit. But things change, people get older, it's all good. Oh, I gotta get those scav kills still. McFarlane was doing Dune stuff. Yeah, he does the big stuff. I mean, props to him. He had the best toys back in the day, some of the best comics. That was not the same scab that we saw running. Is there a hard key spawn for West 306? Yeah, Rose. So you know on Factory, when you first walk into the bathroom from the main extract side, if you just hug the right wall and check inside the lockers on the right wall, I'm pretty sure it spawns inside one of those lockers. Maybe check and tell me if I'm right or wrong there.
What the? He's vanished.
Ты чё там базаришь, слышь? Сюда!
What was that PMC down there? I think that's a player scab. What is he doing all the way down there? Let's run around like such a dickhead. Well, I would normally want to take our time here, but we got some good quest items we gotta get out with. Okay, no, I think this one's called the Valde. 1 to 6x Valde scope. Just using somebody else's gun that we got last stream. Doing liquor deliveries. Damn, Jayush. I don't know if they do that around where I live. You can actually DoorDash booze. That was dangerous. You have to like ID everybody in the house. No, that's definitely true. Booze deliveries are better than drunk drivers trying to go pick up more booze. I definitely agree with that. I just don't know if they do it where I live.
Better sweep your sectors.
Well, I mean, there's two sides to that. The older I get, the more I definitely realize that it's kind of nice to be on, I hate to use the word normal, but like a normal sleep schedule. Wake up when the sun comes up, go to bed when it gets dark. I definitely think there's a lot of health benefits to that, but I also have just always been a night owl. I've always been a late night gamer, and I feel like my stream, I've always tried to make sure that it's like a late night chill place that you guys can relax and fall asleep to. You know, especially when I'm playing DayZ, I feel like it wouldn't feel right if I got on at like 8 in the morning, as opposed to somewhere between like 8 and 10 at night. When like, alright, everybody's out of school, everybody's out of work, it's time to just chill out and fall asleep. So I kind of like pride my stream in having that relaxing environment that tailors to late night. But no, I've just been kind of sick the last 3 days, so I've been going to bed really early. So I figured instead of waiting for nighttime, let's just get on. You know, I want to enjoy this Tarkov wipe while it still feels kind of early and fresh. because the devs are slowly but kind of also quickly adding like access to level 2 vendors and all this other stuff, so
Exit located.
it's not gonna feel like early wipe Tarkov for long, you know. Yo, Hayes, dude, thanks for a 3-year subbing, and we got Lampies, thanks for 10 months. But no, I definitely think my body's thanking me for getting some, you know, going out for walks in the sun and stuff more often ever since I bought the house. I think it's mainly because I like walking around the house a lot more than the old apartment. Much better neighborhood. Yeah, Mortal, I've stopped taking all the Apollos because I think I have plenty of those to trade up for the night vision. But I'd say that's one of the most attractive trade ups right now is 2 little SIGs for night vision. Thing is, I think if they're open up level 2 vendors, we could probably access the better night vision. I just gotta unlock it. Okay, let's eat and drink that. I'm gonna turn these into Jaeger. Nice. That worked out pretty swell. Look at the secret exfil on customs. Ooh, we got 2 surgery kits. Well shit, we have to do this right now. Where's the secret exfil on customs? Oh, I think we just have to check out the boat or the bunker that used to be a main extract. I don't think we have to use the code either, we just have to find it. Locate the mines on Woods and Ground Zero. Tear repellent for TAC 40. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have traded that. Let me see. I have 2 of these already. Let's see what the trade-ups are. Grenade case, Remington. I don't see any TAC 40. M700. Oh, the M700. That's a level 2 Jaeger. Okay, so how do we get level 2? We just gotta sell stuff to him. Okay, we're going back to customs. Yeah, we should probably bring some water with us just in case. Alright, let's go get those surgery kits. Maybe even use that railroad extract. Oh, Hazy. Well, so I'm just using them because I got them from a kill, obviously, but I'm pretty sure it's fucking Ref, of all people. The arena trader is injecting a lot of this stuff into the economy. Like, if you just do Ref's first quest, I did it on my standard account, and he gives you, like, 1 Death Shadow mask, and then if you do a second quest, he gives you 2 Death Shadow masks. So I think that's why a lot of people already have them. As for the contacts, I want to say they probably got these in, like, stashes, or when you check the dead USEC bodies on various maps. You seem to get contacts quite often out of those. Place a call. You know what, 6ix9er? You're right. We're just gonna fucking stop everything we're doing. We're gonna say forget the early Tarkov feels, and we're just gonna go play some Sakal today. Let me see how many players are actually in on the Sakal server that I would play on. No, there's 6 out of 60, dude. I can't do it today. We can't do it. Smoke, place a call now. Yo, range. Thanks for 78 months. I like getting 1 guide, it's alright. Sometimes it's entertaining to get 1 guide. Yo, Madvard. Thanks for that brand new prom sub. Hope you're enjoying the streams, dude. We got Hayes again. Thanks for a 3-year subbing. Resident Evil speedruns. Well, I have done a few RE speedruns off stream just to stay sharp. And my first run back, I got a 658, so we still got it, and we just gotta get back in there. Yeah, we could actually play Livonia soon, April. I think that Lax was talking about that 100-man base build in Livonia server. So I think he'll be playing it today. If you guys are looking for your Daisy fix, go check out Lax on that Livonia server. I might have to try it out if he's having such a good time there. Why so many people playing Deadfall in the update? Mensors, without sounding like a dickhead, there's so many people playing Deadfall right now because Shroud played Deadfall for like 2 hours the other day. And I think, you know, his opinion on how he said, oh, this map is really sweet, probably inspired a lot of Daisy streamers to go back and play it. That's just what I noticed, because I was watching Shroud that day play Deadfall, and now it seems like there's a wave of streamers playing it all of a sudden, you know? But to give credit not just to that, is like Deadfall is such a good map that it was maintaining a good population without Shroud, and without those streamers, and it was actually like one of the low-key maps that was staying full regardless of any new hype coming about, you know? It's kind of like one of those cool sleeper modded maps that just stays full. But is there a reason why all the streamers are playing it lately? Probably because of Shroud's influence, you know? Which isn't always a bad thing. Like, I fall into that too. Sometimes you watch a Daisy streamer play something and you're like, man, this looks like fun, I want to go play that. Other times, there's people that just want to bump into Shroud. So it's like, you just gotta be careful, you know what I mean? I think it's pretty low. I think aiming is at like 0.3 and movement is at 0.5. They're both pretty low.
So, what do we got here?
Oh my god, we spawned right next to the quest here. Wonder if we have to extract now. Hopefully not.
Enemy kill.
Nice, that's it. Now we can actually play the game without worrying about the quests. We still have to kill scavs, but that's on woods. Yeah, I think, well, that's the thing. Shroud said it was his mission to check out all the new modded maps for DayZ, or at least all the good ones. I mean, usually they're all good in their own ways. All have strengths and maybe weaknesses. DayZ later? Nah, I think I should really do a few full Tarkov streams, dude, because early wipe only lasts so long. And every time I open Twitter, I'm getting a little bit more annoyed. Because it's getting less and less like early hardcore wipe, and a bit more just like normal Tarkov as the days go on, so I want to play this shit while it's hot, dude. I did like a pretty long session of this off stream, playing the solos and with a friend, and like, dude, it was a lot of fun. Like, the current recipe they got going with this hardcore whip is actually pretty fun. No, not everybody likes it, but I'm liking it. It's like, we can get on here and gripe, bitch about the spawn zones and bitch about doing the same old quests or whatever, but man, we would have killed for this version of Tarkov a few years ago. I know everybody has their nostalgia periods of like 2019 or 2017 being the best Tarkov or whatever, but still, there was like some dark ages where we would have just literally killed for this right here. Okay, so we're looking for the 114 key. I'm not sure where I'm going to get that, though. Need to figure out where the jackets are on this map. Now if they just removed hideout, I think it's good to give players things that they can build up to in the long term. Like, Tarkov is interesting just on its own, but I think the player base overall wouldn't be as healthy unless they had stuff to work at, and that's the questing, the tasking, I mean, and the hideout upgrades. Like, maybe you and I can just enjoy the game in its naked form without all the bonuses, but some people really need that shit to like work towards, to keep them interested and to give them objectives every day. I was like, wait, I don't need the hideout. I can survive in the game without the hideout, but it is cool that people can like craft meds and craft bullets and stuff if they're into that type of thing. I think people are complaining this, or some people are complaining that they've added such, or so many more requirements for the hideout upgrades during the hardcore wipe that they're not sure if it's worth doing or not.
-1.
That's kind of sneaky. Three wads of cash, now we just need a wallet. Yeah, Thorm, even for me, it's like always nostalgic and feels kind of good to do the first big wave of tasking, the first big wave of hideout upgrades, and then I might get a little bit burnt out of the wipe if we're like a month or two in. But we'll see how this one goes. Oops. I'm gonna refresh my memory on which doors have loot sitting up here. Been able to loot for quite a while, looting the dorms. We used to complain that people would just come in here and loot 2 specific rooms and then leave. So I think they've added some more jackets and duffel bags and stuff, I hope. Maybe not.
Hold it! Hold your fire! Need help! Stop!
Where's the grenade? I know I heard the grenade. Holy shit, just a scab. I thought it was his homie. Came up here something fierce. Wait, can we see the nade in his hand? Whoa, he's got the smoke mask on. This guy's a total badass. Show you a little money around. Dude, look, it's not even found in raid. This guy chose to wear the smoke mask instead of selling it for like 27 grand. He chose to wear that thing in. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's that Smoke W guy that lax rated the other day. That's pretty good body armor. Ooh. I'll tell you what, I really like that EOTech. You gotta keep that safe. also keep this whole thing safe. Well, actually, that would go right in SKS and turn a 2-slider into a 1-slider. Look at that. There's some Tarkov wisdom that the new wave of players need to find out. Something like this. Oh, wait. Item's incompatible, though. Why is that? Guess there's some shit that I need to learn, too. So I can put this in there, and this in there, but not this. How does that make any sense? What? What am I missing? Let's store the thermals on it. Oh. Can you even put a thermal on that rail, though? I don't think so. Might be something like that, though. Like they don't want you protecting... Oh no, I think you can still put the best 1 to 6 LVPO scopes in your secure container. And those are like the most OP thing in the game. What's the objective of Tarkov? Salty, there's tons of little objectives built into it. You know, you could say that, I don't want to compare it to DayZ, I love when people don't compare it to DayZ, but like, the whole thing about DayZ is there's no objective. I think that's why, what makes it so appealing, is it's kind of like, oh man, what little objective am I going to come up with in this big open survival wasteland where you can technically do whatever you want and there's no set objective for everyone to follow. You know, it's like really cool because of that. Whereas in Tarkov, it's kind of the same, like you don't have to do anything, you can just come in, roam around, enjoy how immersive the atmosphere is. That's a grenade launcher. But mainly you're going to be trying to survive by like getting across the map to the extract point. And while you're trying to extract and survive, you're probably looting, killing, and doing tasks, which tasking or questing is kind of like working with the local vendors. You know, you're basically like this abandoned military operator. You're like abandoned in the war zone, you're trying to get out. So you have to work with the locals, like, you know, like the vendors. You know, one guy sells guns, the other guy sells body armor, stuff like that. And they also give you questing. So to be like, alright, go kill the boss, or go collect 10 of these items, or go get me some vodka and drop it off at this spot. You know, it's like all kinds of shit like that. Which, if you love the game, that's all you need, is like a little objective to do any trade. But everyone's different. Like, you might need those objectives, or you might just say, I'd rather just roam around and kill people and make money and pretend that it's just like DayZ style sandbox, you know. But the objective for a lot of people is to pursue the quest line, level up the vendors, upgrade their hideouts, and maybe even pursue the Kappa container quest, which means you get a bigger secure container down here. But I don't really care about that. What's this guy doing? It's a gaggle.
You're going down for all this shit!
Whoa! Oh, let's not blow that up. I'm gonna get lax play FT. I was thinking about it today. I was thinking about the lax Tarkov thing today, and I don't know if we'd be able to because he's from Australia and he might have like 300 ping. So maybe I could join his servers so he has a good connection and I can just like show him the ropes and not really worry about how I'm doing. As long as he has good connection so we can enjoy it. Maybe two can play PV mode? I feel like Lax might be the type of dude that enjoys the voice chat aspect, where like he has a chance of talking to a real person, especially on his scav runs. So I think he'd be down to do multiplayer. And I think his chat would be like, maybe into it, like think it was more intense if it was multiplayer. If he really wants to, we gotta gift him the game so he doesn't feel pressure to buy the, or so he doesn't have to guess as to which edition he should buy. Missed a VHS on the table. Oh, was there a VHS? Is that the stream item? I bet it's just a decoration.
That's more like it!
Wait, what VHS are you talking about? Who's this fucking K-Dizzle guy in the chat? K-Dizzle? Alright, alright. Chat history checks out. He's alright, he's alright. Total asshole. Oh, the table is an LEDX spawn? Ooh, nice. I didn't know that. Boing, boing, boing. What's all this noise up here? Oh. Let's let him go fight that player.
Whatever. Sorry, PMC.
He was a PMC. Yo, that motherfucking liar was a PMC, bro. I killed him. He was fucking playing you with that Ushanka on. You know that, right?
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Dude.
Shorts. Bro's wearing shorts. Like, what the fuck?
What a fucking bum. Yo, you wanna team up?
Yeah, let's do it, gang.
Alright, yo, I'm PMC. Don't kill me though, dude. I'm doing some serious questing.
That's hilarious.
Yo, there's a guy up ahead at the bridge. I almost domed him, but I got distracted. He's at the train.
Okay.
You... Oh, scavs, hold on.
I'm gonna take this guy's rifle.
Yeah, that's fine. You take all this stuff. It's a pretty dirty spot. What if I could get on the bus and lay prone on it?
That's actually so funny that he was...
Ceasefire!
Yeah, well when he yelped I could hear it was a PMC. Are you looking for something specific, dude?
Yeah. No, I'm just kinda warming up.
Do you want... Are you desperate for that scav karma? Should we take the extract together, or how does that go?
Yeah, where is it?
I don't know, I was hoping you would know. What's it called? I don't even see it on the list. That's the guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna come around.
Yeah, go ahead. Dev's going for him. This guy seems chill. But when he sees my Death Shadow mask, he might get kind of greedy. Where's this guy? Saw him? Yeah, I know I saw him, but I probably missed him when you saw him. Where was he? Saw he was like right there. that our guy? Yo, I think he's looting a body up at the train crossing right now.
Okay. Yeah, good thing.
Go for it, I'll cover you. Shit, that's a scav. I don't know, I might just book it and let this guy do it. Oh. Dip time. I think it is dip time. Whoa, something's wrong with my mouse. Hold on. Man, it's fucking glass mousepad. I love it, but every once in a while it feels like it's stuck in the mud or something. Yeah, I might just go actually. I want to be the guy that like teams up with scavs and stuff and trusts them, but it's kind of a sticky situation over here. What's that grass out here? Oh my god. Yeah, was it the helmet that saved me or the Death Shadow? Is this? I think this is from Death Stranding, right? The Tarkov devs fans of Death Stranding. Sucks having shit ammo. I mean, I got shit ammo too. Yep, armor degrades every time it's hit. You have to repair your armor. Oh.
Hold it! Hold your fire.
Ну ничего, скупщику все продам и заживем.
What the hell did you say?
I ain't fuck with you. I'm swinging my way. You keep going to extract.
You keep swinging on your way, I'll swing my way, brother.
All right. Good luck.
Dude, this guy's got partisans loot. Yeah, you fucking swing on ahead, I'll swing on and swing.
What up? There's PMCs around here. One of them's friendly though.
Yeah, that's me over here.
Hey, if there's a co-op, I'm down to do that if you want to, dog.
Where is that? Is that co-op around here? I don't even see it on my list. What's it called?
They may not even be a co-op. I don't even know. Boiler
Yo.
room basement?
I just killed a player scav. You wanna go?
Behind us.
I just killed player scav all the way down towards my corner, factory far corner down here. If you wanna go loot him. Down by the warehouse door.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
yeah,
trying to get
yeah.
over.
Go behind the gas station. There's a jump through. Hug the right wall behind the gas station. Fucking guys are sketching me out, dude. Go to the damn
So,
spot.
if you want to do the co-op, it's behind us, skeleton.
Okay. Yeah.
New factory
Stronghold.
zone. Nah, not stronghold. The skeleton, near the new factory, the little skeleton.
Okay. Okay. I killed it.
The bridge.
We could do it after this. Hey, all the way down there where I'm looking, bro. See that hump of the pile of bodies down there? I just sniped him down there. You want that shit?
I'm gonna come over. Dude.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, this guy's sketching me out, bro. This guy's fucking sketching me out. Yo, this guy looted Partisan shit, by the way.
Alright, homie.
Oh, you got Partisan's gun, huh? You got Partisan's gun? Nice, dude.
Yeah. You want it?
No,
This
you
one,
you
this
keep it. You keep it. You keep it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Loot that body though.
Go up together. Or...
Loot this shit. I was gonna loot it, but now I'm scared. I'll trust you guys. It's all good, dude. I got so much fucking gear back at base. I need to lose it. I really don't care. We got our quest done. We're good. We're good. Fuck, I kind of want that Partisan bag though, but it's all good. All right, so we get some fat karma. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, you lead the way out of it.
I don't know the way either. Oh, 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 oh.
Hey, Glock,
Motherfuckers up here. God,
be
this is-
friendly, bro. Take a co-op. It's in the glass.
Ceasefire!
He's dead, he's dead. Let's go, let's go. Yo, good call. Good call. I didn't even know about that. Like this dude did eyeball me quite fucking hard. He's probably like loving my mask. It's okay. I think we got a good recipe for the day. If we die, we can do a couple of 0 to hero build-ups. If we don't die, we can just do quests and make money all day. It's a win-win. It's always... Tarkov is always a win-win if you got the right mindset for it. If these guys betray me, then they probably need the gear more than we do. And if we do get the scav karma, I think that means my scav cooldown will be pretty quick, which will be nice during the streams. Even though some days we don't really scav that much. Yo, so how did you get half of Partisan shit and the other guy got the other half? What happened back there?
So there was a PMC with his gun. I'm at the car. You know, like under the bridge.
Just outside woods. I think there's a guy in the tree line just outside the dorms, running right to left towards
Okay.
the bridge.
Let me peek up. Well, you want to peek up on this wall real quick? Oh shit, are you guys traders?
No. He's aggroed me, I think.
All right, I didn't mean to cut you off about your Partisan thing.
He's right here.
Бля, тут нашего
Shit.
Enemy down.
Come here, homie.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy wants to go kill. This dude wants to extract. Is this it down here? No way, bro. I don't think that other guy wants to leave.
I'm down.
Wait, this doesn't work. This is working for you?
This is cooperate with the PMC to extract.
Dude, I don't have that. I'm sorry, bro. I guess I'm useless to you. I don't have that. Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting sketched out. Yeah, which way you going now, dude?
That's pretty weird. It says cooperate with the PMC to extract.
Yeah. Well, now what? I don't have it on my list. What's it called?
Boiler room.
Basement.
No, I don't have it.
Oh.
Here, I'm too heavy, boys. Take this. Take that gun. Somebody. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god, I need food. Dude, you guys have...
Whoa, it wasn't me. Wasn't me. Whoa.
What the fuck? That's Scuzzball. Okay, what the fuck,
That
dude?
wasn't me. That wasn't me. Hey.
Alright, just give me some space, dude. Just give me some fucking space. You loot that guy, I'm gonna go the other way. I don't like this shit. That little fucking Scuzzball. Fuck, dude, I don't have any food. Wait, I think this water gives me a little bit of food. God, that shit just got so weird. Oh no. Who's doing all this jumping? What? No! There was somebody else! Oh my god, that was so sketchy. Okay, we deserve to die there because we're trusting these fucking greedy little randoms. I want to trust them, but every time we do it, it's a fucking 50-50. Dude, I think some dude just like jumped on my head. Oh, it was a player scav. We were dead anyway. That's so weird though. How are they gonna make it so a PMC doesn't have the scav extract? Like, shouldn't you always be able to extract with a player scav? Isn't that like a given, like something that is rarely ever gonna happen? So at least you have the possibility of doing it. How is it? Because I think that first guy was cool. He actually or the second guy wanted to actually do it with us. It's weird that we didn't have the co-op extract though. It's all good. At least we got the quest done now. We finally got some surgery kits. Dude, during the raids we got Chris. Thanks for 70 months. I was at Highest Jedi. Thanks for 57. I was at Help Jeebus. We got Patience. Is it Chobo, Meaty, and USEC. Damn, so many names coming through. Thanks for Mega Resubs. USEC Survivor at 50 months. We got Howdy. I was at Lahot. We got Bio. And again, Range X. Thanks for 78 months. Okay, hold on. It is so fucking hot in here. I gotta open a window or something. Let me, give me just a second, then we're gonna jump into a scav run here. Oh, and dude, Rach as well. Thanks for 2 months. Curse the time difference. I just got up, coffee and an awesome smoke stream for my morning. Oh yeah, well, I'm getting on super early today. It's only like 6 p.m. where I'm at. So hopefully we can do a few more early streams after this one, if I can stay on the schedule for a bit. And dude, Raviticus, and we got Bravo Punk. Thanks for 88 and the 42 months. Okay, what does our scav have? Let's try to do a scav maybe on factory, and then we'll transit over to customs and try to get some gear for the PMC. Here, let me use the bathroom real quick. Alright, give me one extra minute here, guys. It is so hot in my office. I gotta turn some fans on. I just gotta grab the fan from the other room real quick. Okay, let's queue in on Scav to factory, and if the raid doesn't go that good, we'll transit over to customs. Yeah, looking back, I think it'll be a lot easier to team up with people and trust them if we're not wearing a Death Shadow mask and a freaking armored rig from the goons. If we just look like a normal PMC with like low tier shit, then I don't think they'll betray as much. But that's how it goes, you know, the fucking players guys looking at the timer like, it's... You know, we kind of blew him off. He said, oh, let's go peek that player that was running down the side of the street. And then the other guy was like, no, let's go do the scav extract. So he probably felt a little bit disrespected or unincluded that we didn't go and scope out that guy so he could get some gear, you know. That's how it goes. I should have known what was coming. I just thought it was coming from the other guy, not the first guy we teamed with. But it's all good. The inventory is so full, we need to die. That's like the only solution to loot, to freeing up stash space, is to die and use up the other shit that we have stashed here. Yeah, I feel like we have to give some of those guys a shot, though, or else Tarkov is truly just a deathmatch, and it doesn't have that little element of random team-ups that we love from DayZ. And it would be cool if you could occasionally team up with randoms, DayZ style. And you can, just sometimes that's how it turns out. Yeah, the fact that there's no low ready stance, like it'd be nice if you could, if the scavs could lower their guns, so they're not always staring you down with the barrel right in your face. Because there's times when I see, they're trying to just look at me and identify me, but I know that they're just a second away from pulling the trigger and ending it with a face hitbox too. So I feel like they really need to add that low ready stance. You don't have to like awkwardly pull out your melee weapon and start smacking the wall. J Pretty, I'm not sure, man. I've been trying to eat good on my days off. I'm not sure what I'm having for dinner tonight, though. I might have to order something. Maybe like a chicken Caesar salad from this one place. Something about this one place's chicken Caesar salad. It's like better than any other Caesar salad I've ever had. I don't know what they do to it. I think it's a combination of like... They have like this little bit of Parmesan mixed into the dressing. I don't know what it is, but it's so good. It's like garlic and Parmesan in the dressing. That's all Caesar salads? No, dude. The other two places I go to, it's just they don't taste the same. And I don't think they use the garlic. Something to do with the sauce. Yeah, some of the sauces might be a little bit too mayo-y. I like mayo, but not if it's too overpowering. What do you mean, Bicane? So, Bicane, you're from Europe, right? What part of Europe are you from again? And factory scav sometimes only takes 30 seconds. Right now we're at almost 4 minutes. That's kind of weird. Oh, the original Caesar salad is with anchovies. I've never manned up and tried anchovies yet. You think a lot about Lax not eating wet food? Me too. I feel like we could reform Lax. Like if he came and visited me and I would force him to eat some stuff, I think we could change him. I just think he's living in his comfort zone where people aren't pushing him to eat wet food. I just sometimes I sit up at night kind of thinking like, what the fuck did Lax even eat for dinner today? Like if he doesn't have sauce, what is that guy doing? You know? That I mean, yeah, that dude, Lex has an aversion to sauce, the texture of sauce. He's just not living. Like, dude, I had a dry sandwich earlier and I couldn't stand it. Like, it was way too dry. I had to add some more sauce to it. Somebody's gotta save that guy. Some people get really picky with their food though, and you try to change it and they just get pissed off at you. Like when I try to force my girlfriend to eat more onions and stuff, it's like, it's not even worth bothering. Or like force them to have their eggs a certain way, just don't even bother. Forcing onions on people? Dude, because they're good for you. Onions and garlic are like superfoods. Yeah, you know, April, that's the thing. I eat mushrooms sometimes, but I don't go out of my way ever to go out and seek mushrooms. Something about the texture of them is just boring. It's like a mix. It's right in the middle. It's not a piece of meat texture. It's not a veggie texture. It's like a slimy sponge texture. Dude, what is this 6-minute queue time? You gotta be fucking kidding me. We're getting 6-minute queue times on factory as a scav. I seriously had a 37-second queue time off stream the other day. I wonder if we should back out or just let this ride. I think some mushrooms are really, really healthy for you too. You change servers? No, maybe I should open up my server selection. I said I was gonna do that. I did want to select more servers. Alright, fuck it. Let's back out. I'll go select more servers, see if we only have like 3 main ones selected right now, and then we'll queue back in. But yeah, factory should still be the quickest, and then we could always transit over to Woods or Customs from factory. It's early wipe. I know, Dorian, I know, but like I said, I played a little bit off stream, and it was every time I queued Scav Customs, it was less than 2 minutes. Every single, or Scav Factory, every single time. Even Customs was only like 2 or 3 minutes. So I feel like when you see a 7-minute queue, it's literally like bugged out. Yeah, Venom, I feel like the way you cook things like peas, though, affects their texture. Like, some people have mushy peas, that's gross. Other people have crispy peas, or like right in the middle, or they're nice and buttery. You know what I mean? Depends how you cook them. I think it's the Brits that do the mushy peas. What the hell are they thinking? Okay, so we had 4 servers selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's only 5 US servers total, so we were pretty good. I mean, 4 out of 5. I can add the other one that I have really high ping to, but I'd rather not. Okay, I'll add 1 more server. We could do auto. Do you guys do auto select or individual manual select for the servers? Auto does work well. And I was thinking, like, if I did play with Lax all the way from Australia, what is the ping cutoff? Like, what is the highest ping you could enjoy playing this game with? I don't know if it's like DayZ where you can do up to 300. I feel like even after 100 you start to notice. 150? Psh, not gonna work out with somebody from Australia then. Oh, both get into EU though. Oh yeah, maybe EU would be a nice middle ground, huh? Maybe. What's next? DayZ might plan? I don't know, Organic. So the Azalea playtest ended, and then the New York playtest ended, so probably just gonna go back to Chinaris in a few days. Okay, let me try to scab back in again. Yeah, Fox, I don't like seeing, whenever I play matchmaking in CS, which isn't often, but when I used to play matchmaking, I would almost always have like 50, 60 ping, which isn't, or not even that, like maybe 60, 75 ping, which isn't bad. But we would always get connected to the Texas servers late at night, because they were, or some people were a few hours less than me, you know. So I would almost always play with like 65 ping on Counter-Strike, which is definitely noticeable, even though it's not even 100. What servers you recommend on DayZ? I mean, it's like, easy thing to remember, dude, is just ping, population, and map. Like, pick the map you want to play, and then search for high population with low ping. And that's going to kind of filter your options down. And obviously go to the community tab if you're trying to find the modded stuff. Yeah, Sean, I would. I definitely would. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't enjoy it. Yeah, I think we had that bug. We're already loading in. Yeah, not sure. I couldn't even remember my old saying, because we came up with it that one day, and then I never said it again. But I think it was ping, population, and perspective. The 3 Ps. Perspective being first person only. I think it might even be 4 Ps. Ping, population, perspective, and place. Place is like the map.
Нормально.
We were definitely bugged out before. Oops. Those are the 4 Ps of Daisy. See if they left me my sandwich. It is quiet, but this raid is super late. It's only 8 minutes left. Oh man. EMC screaming. Still going. I don't know, it's hard to trust these player scavs after the recent occurrences. Like we had that one guy in factory. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Nice attachments, bro. Yo, don't shoot. I was just checking to see if my mic works. Alright, cool.
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто? Нет?
He's got some stuff, dude. I feel like he's a traitor scav. I could pop him in the dome, but I don't want to be one of those guys. Going for the easy kills. I'm like no life. Not like Shabby said. A lot of these dudes are probably on their like work smoke break. You know, they got 35 minutes. They're doing a quick factory scav run. Factory's like the perfect place. Just jump in, blow your scav real quick, make a little bit of money maybe. What axe? Yeah, you can't get that axe. It's on a PMC. Yeah. I was looting that. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Don't shoot me. Yeah, blow the scav. Like, jump in, YOLO the scav, use them up. Let's say you have a scav with like a Taz, you gotta blow the scav, you know? Use them up. You guys are fucking, your brains are so internet-fied that I can't even speak. A lot of people are like, what? What do I say, what?
Ну ничего. Скупщику все продам и заживем.
I'll take that helmet. Ooh. That could be a free kill. You put any attachments on that? Okay, so since it took so long to get in here, and it was so late into the raid, what is that for? Found and transfer. Need this for like a daily quest. Let's just see what it's like to transition to a different map from factory. We gotta find the door to take us to customs. I think woods is gonna be nighttime, customs should be daytime from what I heard. Later. It's gonna depend on how this goes, Pogs. I really want to do a full day of Tarkov, just to make sure that we get in some good early wipe stuff before the early wipe is pretty much over. You know, like every day they seem to add something back. You know, whether you're getting bonuses from Arena, or you're getting a free med case, or you're getting, oh, level 6 plates. You know, you're getting access to like higher level traders, whatever it is. Like, as the days go on, this is getting less and less like hardcore Tarkov. So, Darkwood's not going anywhere, and I got a bad feeling that when I log in, I'm gonna lose the playthrough, because we got killed last time, and it wasn't pretty. Whoa, dude, the boss is in here. Oh. Should I scumbag the boss's scav? Do I lose karma? I think he shoots at me. Oh, there he is, there he is. What do we do, what do we do? It's Tagilla. Oh, you do lose karma? He's out by the transit point, though. He's camping the extract. It's not worth it. But I impact grenade. I think maybe we should. I heard you can't kill him with a single impact grenade anymore. Okay, where's the customs extract? Look at him. He's just fucking sitting there. That's literally where I have to extract right there. You give a shit about rep? What's the... Make sure your scav cooldown's coming back up. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's pissed off at me because I was getting close. You stupid fucking scavs! Oh. Even the fucking scavs are turning on me. Ah. Dude, you gotta jump. You gotta fucking jump. Out of all times to jump, you gotta jump. Oh my god, he's not jumping. This fucking moron's not jumping. He's coming! The fucking transit to woods. Where the... Oh no, it's over. And I canceled out the heavy bleed, didn't I? Oh, we're dead. Even though we're transiting, we're fucking dead. I should have gone to the other extract. We might as well pack this one up. Are we gonna load into Woods bleed now, or does it at least stop all the bleeds? I should have grenaded him. No, dude, somebody convinced me that the impact grenade does not insta-kill him anymore. And also, I don't want to lose all that karma, dudes. It's gonna add, like, what, another 15 minutes to our wait time or something? We just killed one little shit scav, not the boss. It does kill him with one impact grenade? Well, it probably has to land perfectly then. We're gonna load in bleed now. Fuck, I thought it would patch up my bleeds at least. Oh man. Let's see how long it takes to transit. Did good not nade him. I think to value the scav karma, we did good not to nade him. But if you can get lucky and just nade him and take his loadout still, that used to be way too easy to do. So I think they made him a little bit harder, stronger versus the nades. This guy's aggro because you're close to the boss. I think, yeah, I think I invaded the boss's like personal space, and he ordered the scav to start shooting at me, and that's a map-wide thing. The impact nade used to be so easy cheesy, dude. You could come into factory with just an impact nade and a pistol, and leave with Tagilla's loadout. I did it 3 raids in a row once, but I think they nerfed it and made them harder versus nades. But maybe if you land like the perfect impact grenade, hit him right in the face, maybe he dies. Yeah, Forrest, I don't really like the taste of kombucha, but I really got to give it another chance. Oh, that was quick. Wait, we're not bleeding. Oh, we are bleeding. We're bleeding. We're dead. It's over. It's fucking over. I can't sprint right because my head is at 0. Oh, no, I can't walk. This is great. I need someone to come rescue me. Do I have painkillers? No. Somebody come. I think what the transit would do on PMC is, like, if you had a zeroed out stomach, it would put your stomach back to 1 HP. But I haven't tested out transit as a scav much. There is a little med van up here. We could get insanely lucky. If I can make it. Oh no, food's at 0. We're probably dead. It's alright, we should burn through our loot back at base anyway, instead of getting new loot.
Отбегались.
Scabby. Of course, there's no med bag today. Sometimes you get a backpack on top of that thing. Well, that was our only chance. What's the next best bet? Put our shit right here so somebody can find it. Maybe on this body. It's okay. It wasn't meant to be. Looking back, maybe I wish we would have fucked around with the factory situation a little bit more instead of doing that, but at least now we know that if we're almost dead, it's not worth doing the transit. Not unless we have a little bit more HP to get things started there. You know, Nate during the runs, we got Zabin, is it Creole, Nate Flies, Mr. Malicious, Rob Rocker. Thanks for all the big resubs with the 86 months. Dude, 82, 86, 73, and the 300 bits. Thanks for all the big support so far. Yeah, but I think it's kind of cool that if you go into a scab map and it's kind of dead and you didn't really fill up your backpack, you can at least transit to another map instead of going back and like wasting your scab run basically. Alright, I guess we're still saving the dog tags. And let's use up that guy's gun from the last raid. Probably not M4. Need to do a few full sessions of Tarkov while the wipe is still fresh. Alright, what kind of bullets was he rocking? M855s. It's not the best M4, but I'll take it. We might aces. Depends how Tarkov goes. We might do a little bit of Darkwood to end it. Let's use up as much stuff as we can to free up space. Ooh, actually, that's an armored chest rig. Let's wear that instead. Fuck, I'm out of backpacks. Oh, I guess we can buy a cheap bag just to level up Jaeger a little bit. Okay. Let's get our CMS kit from finishing that last task. Rite of passage, gotta kill scavs, the gas stations, and find fuel tanks. Ah, it feels so good to get the surgery kit. Yeah, Aces, I think I should have used my special ability right before that Darkwood death. Maybe I could have scared that pack of enemies away, or I should have thrown the perfect Molotov right as I heard the second Banshee come in. Because she kind of showed us what her moveset, or the way that she acts after the first one, so I should have known better for the second one. Maybe like fire a shotgun blast right at him. Maybe you can kill multiple enemies with one blast. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared we're going to log in and lose the playthrough because of something like that. Okay, so what are we looking for? Food. I thought we had drinks. There it is. Okay, what task are we on now? Kill PMCs. Use the flare extract on customs. I'll go back to woods and kill scavs probably. Oh damn, the next scav is a fel. I think so, Rach. Yeah, I haven't put nearly enough hours into this new wipe like I want to, so let's do mostly Tarkov tonight. I was strapped. A lot of people like Laxman talking about this 100-person base building Livonia server. So next stream we're either going to go back to Chernarus, or we might try out that new Livonia server. Yeah, Force, it's good, but if you lose all your lives, you lose the whole playthrough on hard mode. So that's why I'm a little bit scared. I only got 2 lives left. But apparently there's a way to get your lives back. I just gotta figure out how. Oh, thanks, Chayush. It's been good to get back into Tarkov. Especially after taking a big break, it always feels good. Yeah, Strapped, usually that's how it goes. Like, we make it all the way down to Northwest Airfield on a Chernarus run, and then we don't really see anybody. I'll try to make it to Tizzy after Northwest, but usually the airfield is fun enough or active enough that it keeps our attention all the way until we die. But now that the server feels a bit more active all over the map, I should go down to Tizzy and see what's up. Yes, guys, I just have to decide if we do lose a character on Darkwood, if I should restart on normal just to experience the story and get back to where we left off, or keep it on hard mode now that I'm kind of confident that I could maybe get back to that point without dying. Yeah, I might have made a mistake, you know, like, leaving your playable space at nighttime a certain way, like having a layout that's kind of hard to fight in, can be a big downside. Like I used to keep my base pretty tiny, whereas now we have such a massive base that I can't really keep track of where they're coming from. And some people are saying that it takes a lot of gas and resources to keep that final base going, or the third base. So, I don't know, maybe the secret is to try to maintain the second base and like always run back there, but that seems like kind of a time waste. Yo, what's up, Gustav? Well, you gotta be a baser in Darkwood, or else you're not gonna survive the nights. The hideout in Tarkov, though, not totally involved with it. Just trying to do the first basic upgrades here. No, quick, I've tried Zomboid once, but I haven't played the new recent updates. I gotta try it out. I think one of these days I was just thinking like I'll be in the mood to try Zomboid, it just hasn't hit yet. It does kind of remind me of Darkwood's POV, how it's over the top. Maybe once Darkwood's over, I'll be inspired to try Zomboid.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so we gotta kill scavs on woods. I did Terrapass. I tried it one night. I haven't gone back to it, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, Long Dark's another one on the list. I keep saying we should play Long Dark on Christmas. We just haven't gotten to it yet. It seems like a nice winter game. And for a while it was like if I was going to play Long Dark, I might as well just go play some Namalsk. But I know they're much, much different. I gotta give it a chance. I could see if the boss is up. No, dudes. Yeah, once again, so last stream, the New York Daisy playtest ended. We ran into like a blatant, like nasty, dumbass cheater. And we're still fresh into the Tarkov wipe. So I'd really like to just do a full session of Tarkov and one, get away from that bullshit, and then two, actually put some hours into the wipe before it's not a really wipe anymore. Yeah, I feel like it's probably just a matter of time until we get another modded map playtest, or until I just feel like playing some good old Chernarus again. And yeah, I was actually surprised. A lot of people are talking about that 100 pop base build in Livonia server, which caught me by surprise. Yeah. Whoa! Oh my god, I thought that was a fucking scav for a second. Okay, I wasn't really paying attention. I think we heard those dudes running up behind us. Dude, Brian, thanks for 56 months. At least we're burning through some of the space here. Dude, thanks for a massive resub. And again, Rob, thanks for all the bits. Fuck, that dude, wait, did he not even have a helmet on? Yeah, he had like this super bulky armor, but no helmet. That's why he looked like a scav. Yeah, it's hard. We kind of spawned right in the heart of the map. I should have just camped up in that first spot. Kind of spawned in a dangerous territory. Okay, so we gotta burn through all the meds and try to get a med case to organize them. Problem is we don't have any splints left. We just have one good splint. That's kind of annoying. Okay, what else can we use up? Scav's not up for another 30 minutes. We do have some night vision. We could try doing nighttime woods. Feels like all the scavs are sleeping at nighttime though. Oh no, it's all good, Wins. It's all good, dude. I just think, like, I think some of the Daisy only type people don't understand how, like, Tarkov is on a timer. You know, it's really fun after a wipe, but then I'll probably have, like, no motivation to play it after a month or two after the wipe. So I kind of want to strike while the iron's hot, or whatever. Like, play it while it's actually fun. But yeah, I'd love to stay happily distracted by it for a little bit. That way, it feels really good to go back to Daisy after we take a little break. And the problem right now is backpacks. I can't really get access to big bags. I think Ragman is still locked at level 2 as well, or level 1, which is cool. Alright, let's use something we got last stream, just this little AK. We gotta get rid of those 101 mags. This is more of a customs gun though. We'll take this as a woods gun. The helmet sticks out so much though. Okay, what about body armor? We actually gotta spend money with Prapor, so let's just buy stuff from him. So we gotta get up to 2.2 million spent, we're only at 800k, so let's just buy his armor. Yeah, Tan Luck is cursed, but we got the tan gun to go along with it, might as well. I haven't played D&D in a couple of weeks, or a couple of months now. I logged into Dark and Darker to get like the free treasure box from watching streams for like 8 hours. I left open a couple of streams, got the free treasure case after the wipe, but then I just never end up playing the game. So, I don't know. I think their community or their population's been going through a little bit of a downward spiral ever since they've been having some growing pains or development turnarounds, you know. They can't decide on what type of game they want to make, so... I do love the concept of D&D, but all my friends are taking a break. Well, I think a lot of the streamers took a break, you know, I've been kind of in the same boat. I would like to play something like that, though, some kind of medieval fantasy game. Yeah, Buns. In like the super sweaty meta department, I'd say you're right. Yeah, we played a little bit of Oblivion right when it came out. I've been meaning to get back to it. That is probably the best medieval outlet. Well, that and a lot of people say Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a really good one. What's up, Lane? Let's see how the queue times feel for woods and customs here. Maybe go back and forth between these two maps for a little bit. Oh, dude, Sonic, if you've never played Morrowind, you missed out on a great RPG. The problem is it might feel and look a little bit outdated now, which you could be into if you're looking for that like old nostalgia feel. Or you have a perfect opportunity to get a certain collection of mods that really brings it up to date a little bit, at least visually and quality of life wise. You know, the actual swordplay and the melee fights is never going to be all the way up to date, but that's just what you get with playing a game that was like what was it, like 19 or 2004 or 2002 or something. Can't remember when it came out actually.
No one's left behind? Yeah, sure.
I think it was like 3.5 minutes to get in. It's not terrible. Okay, so we gotta get 10 scav kills before we get wasted. Your complex sounds kind of quiet right now. It's kind of tricky, so the button to do this in and out is the same button as my free look, so I gotta be very careful not to go out. Nah, Pixel, we haven't beat Darkwood yet. I think we're pretty far in the game, though. We played at the end of last stream for a few hours. Unfortunately, we ended with a death, kinda. We died pretty close to the end of the stream, but we still got 2 lives left on that playthrough. Well, yeah, I have no idea how long the game is, but it seems like we're pretty far into like the first segment of the game, or the first map. That's what I should have said. There's probably somebody up there. That's a transit to customs. That's good to know. Oh, I know we heard the boss shooting up here. I think that's just a scav. I think the boss does count as a scav kill if I could get him. Another scav? Shit. Oh yeah, no, I usually try to get much closer before I engage the boss. I like that Sturman and some of these bosses are very good at not exposing themselves to you at long range somehow. Somehow they get perfectly tucked in so you can't see them. Why is this so tricky to get through? Well, Donnie, I'd say I probably started playing both with a friend. I didn't start playing these games solo. I guess I was lucky enough to have friends that were into the game and more knowledgeable about the games that taught me some stuff in the beginning.
Tourist finished.
That was weird. Yeah, I swapped over to PC to play CSGO with one of my real life buddies, and then one of his online friends was in the DayZ mod. So he showed me the mod. And then someone from that same friend group, kind of an online friend or a group of them, started to play Tarkov, and then they got me into the game. And they showed me the extracts and the maps and stuff in the beginning. And then I started realizing that, like, yeah, I like playing with them, but when they're not on, it's also really fun to play solo. I think it's like, if you have a good friend, or multiple friends, it's fun, but if you have friends that aren't really the best at communicating, or maybe they're just not that into the game, it can be tough. Like, it might be eventually kind of, it's like a weight off your shoulders to just play solo and worry about yourself instead of trying to not team kill your buddies, or like listen to every single little movement your teammate makes and all that, you know? But now, these days, I mean, there's so many YouTube videos that'll show you all the extracts and like tell you all the basics that you could learn just like I did, just with watching streams or watching YouTube videos or just playing the game. think the game is probably a lot more accessible now than it used to be. Wait, it's already checked by somebody? I think there might be an LEDX spawn here, I just can't remember where it is. Oh, it could have been a scab that we shot looting. Okay. Holy shit, who the fuck was that guy? I think he's solo. I think we caught him looting a scav. Oh no. Please die. Oh nice, he's got a big bag for us. What do you think, razors or M32s? All that blood. Is that the boss still up? Seemed like a little bit too far to the right to be the boss. Alright, that SVD is probably not the boss. Thought we heard him in the beginning though.
Stop!
What? Love how they added all these random loot spots. I gotta learn all these.
One down.
I know the Tanu luck is a curse, that's why we're using it up to get rid of it, just so I'm not holding on to it in my stash too long. I think the Ulak is like the best helmet though, or at least the black one's my favorite helmet. So I'll take whatever I can get right now. Yeah, I don't think the boss is here. I didn't know about this guy. Was I just hearing somebody? Oh, thanks both of you guys for watching the videos. That Lucifer and Blue Hums. Thanks for checking out the YouTube. Alright, well, I do need to find some keys. Maybe we check these filing cabinets. Hopefully some scavs show up in the meantime. Always sounds like Sturman. Yeah, I can feel the Tarkov addiction setting in. Like, you know, I'm definitely enjoying it for what it is right now. But I think they're slowly adding all the stuff back. They're adding the trader levels and gifting out med cases and stuff. So we'll see how long it lasts, but it's been fun. Take the bullets. I think those are PRS rounds. They're not very good. Yeah, the rumor is PRS actually heals the enemy. It stops their bleeds. Vector, I think it's always going to be an ongoing thing versus cheaters. You know, it's always going to be cheaters in games like this. And it's probably up to you if you're going to let it ruin all your enjoyment or just work around it. Just get right back in there, you know? You know, that's all I'm going to say, White Cinder. I'm not going to go all the way into it, but people are constantly asking about it. It's unavoidable. I guess I can just ignore everybody that asks about it. I just get more refined with my answers so we don't talk about it all day.
Come out, you coward!
I don't want to ride, but we don't have any money. Well, that tank doesn't shoot at you unless somebody pays it to shoot, I believe. Which is kind of... Before, you used to be able to bring in money and just get a ride or pay it or do anything you want with a BTR because you can bring in tons of money. But now you actually have to find all that money in raid to interact with the BTR. So that's kind of interesting. Oh wait, really? You can still bring in money, you just can't bring it into your container. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I thought they made it so you can't bring in money at all. So wait, you can still bring enough money in to... How much does it cost to pay the BTR to shoot at people then? Isn't it like 100k or something? But the ride is only like 12k. Man, that's right. I had it in my head that they had made it so you couldn't bring money in at all, but that's incorrect. Looks like 40k. I wonder like what the chance is of you actually looting the body that the BTR kills. I'd have to see it in action. Well, it's interesting because I thought there was a... They added some new area on Woods. I don't know when or how to get to it, but I think you have to pay the BTR to get to this like depot. And that's the only way to get to the special area on Woods is to pay the BTR to take you there. But I'm not sure how you get out of it then. I've never been there. Alright, let's see if we can maybe get a few more scav kills on the way out. You should do it. Yeah, I guess I gotta bring in like 40k. Or no, we can just bring in like 12 to 15k to get a ride with the BTR. I don't see any scavs in this raid, man. And a very quiet one. Alright, let's just run it back. I gotta jump off the train to get out. Yeah, we got a decent helmet at least. Yo, Starflux, thanks for 43 months, dude. Oh, we got Laredo, Tony. Thanks for 31 months. Thanks for using that prime again, Larry. Haven't seen the trailer yet, Fierce. Well, in that case, let's bring in 15k and see if I can find the BTR to take us there. Alright, we gotta get skier leveled up at some point. And I guess we have the qualifications to get level 2 vendors, we just haven't sold stuff to these people. Gotta get level 20 and then sell up to 2.2 mil. I think the only vendor that's still locked to level 1 is Ragman. Okay, so how much is it gonna be? 14k. The BTR to take us to depot. We do have our scav. Okay, if we die, at least we got the fell scav to fall back on. Oh, you think it's 15k? Okay, let me grab 1,000 more just in case. Wonder if it depends on your scav karma. Do they give you better deals on the BTR if you have better scav karma? Okay, we've seen a few more scav kills. Let me see if I can fill up my water as we load in here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Notorious. All you have to do, so one thing you can do is look down and then use the free look option to look back up. That way you can't see whatever's in your hands. I think these days people like take the melee weapon out of their hands too. So you have the most field of view. But yeah, just look down and then free look back up. Nah, Rizzo, today's probably Tarkov only. Yeah, early wipe doesn't last that long, so we gotta make the most of what we got here. Make the most of the timing of it. Yo, Meaty, I don't know if I missed you, man. Thanks for 38 months using that Prime sub. And again, Chobo as well. Thanks for almost 2 years using the Prime. What's up, High Times? Notorious. We get yoked. Thanks for coming in today. Up Schnookums. Yo Energy, what's up? The times haven't been too bad. Right now we're waiting for almost 4 minutes though. Might have to just go back to good old customs, so it only takes 2 or 3 minutes to get in. We also have to do a nighttime factory for a couple of quests. No, I've never tried Hell Let Loose positive. I've watched some gameplay. I played Squad back in the day. So I thought Hell Let Loose was kind of like Squad, just in a different time period. Yeah, I've heard it's really, really good. I probably should try it with friends. It's like one of those games where it's like a massive team, right? So it's like so many teammates, it's kind of hard to use teamwork.
So, what do we got here?
Just like a big chaotic war game, which I guess can be fun. Okay, so how many more scav kills do we need? What else do we have on woods? Eliminate scavs without wearing any body armor? I guess take my armor off every time we see a scav. It's kind of risky though. Yeah, I like going for Sturman. I love seeing bosses, but I feel like we just avoid the boss and go towards the scav village instead. Or the USEC camp, rather. Fuck, there's a scav. Hope I don't regret this. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he's going behind rocks and shit. Okay, 4 more. Yeah, by the USEC camp, that's where the goons can spawn, but I don't know if they're doing their rotation right now, this early in the wipe. Seems like the goons are only on a lighthouse right now. But we could see Partisan up here. Oh, you think helmets count too? So you might have to take that off as well. Really, the helmet counts for this quest? I don't know, I think it's only body armor. I might have done this on my standard account. It's like you have to do the first wave of questing on the standard account if you want to get level 2 vendors. The freaking bonus trader rep with EOD is crazy high. That's a good thought though, you might be right. Oh, what the fuck? My god, was that my own noise? God, I just thought it was Partisan coming out of the bushes. Oh, it's gotta be Sturman. I don't know, I want to kill him, but I don't want to run to that initial rush where everyone's in there. Everyone's rushing the sawmill. Is Partisan random? Yeah, so I think he has a higher chance of tracking people that either have low karma or that camp in bushes and shit. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like if you just sit still, maybe you have a higher chance of Partisan sneaking up on you. But I think I haven't really been camping, and my karma's good, and I've seen him at least a handful of times this wipe across both of my accounts. Dude, one time when I was playing the standard account, I just saw him running through woods, just full speed running. He didn't even stop and look at me, he just ran right past me. I was like, what the fuck's this guy doing? Like, I was fumbling trying to get out the right gun to kill him for my quest, and he just let me kill him for free. So, I think a lot of people say Partisan can be like the easiest boss, but sometimes he just kills you. Oh, you think he might go for the lowest karma player on the map? Which could be me since I'm not taking car extracts. That's what it was, and he was probably locked onto somebody, and he was just sprinting across the map trying to get to him, and that's when I saw him. No records you first can Tarkov. Oh, Kabasi, yeah, we definitely have some old highlights. And Twitch forced us to delete either all of them or some of them, because there's a 100-hour data cap now on like your old highlights and old saved footage and stuff. But all the stuff that Gustav had to delete, he also backed up and saved. So we do have some of the old videos. I just don't know if they're all accessible right this minute. Okay, that's one of the camps. That sounds kind of weird. Well, Tony, it might just be that his AI is a little bit funky right now. I think when they first added him, he killed me a couple of times when I had zero chance. I didn't know he was coming because he had no footstep sounds. But now that you can hear him stepping around, he's much easier to kill. And also, I'm a fan of it. I kind of like how there's a chance that you're just going to see a boss hunting you down, and you don't know where he's going to be, as opposed to people just rushing the boss spawn over and over again like it used to be. But yeah, I bet they're going to make him a little bit harder than he is right now. Oh shit. What was that? Might be a scav. Isn't where the mines are, is it? Oh shit, scavs.
Freeze!
What was that? What am I seeing? Was it to search the PMC? You let X spawns here? It was like on the table and on the shelf here. I don't think it's up. Sturman is just not stopping over there. Under the table? Okay, let me go check. On the floor. I would hope that my Tarkov eyeballs would just spot it, but if it's on the floor, that could be easy to miss. Dude, somebody kill Sturman already, you gotta be kidding me. I guess we should have gone over there. Well, that body's always up there, right? I do need more backpacks. Oh, BTR. Oh no, I don't know if I'll get to it in time. Hopefully it parks up top there.
Hold it! I'm pinned!
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. You're at train depot. Nice. So what's the news? Some assholes pillaged my depot. I managed to stay out, but the situation's still fucked up. I gotta beat them out of there, but first I need a new place to settle in. Afterwards, I'll look for someone who can help. Anything comes up, I'll get in touch with you, alright? So wait, he's saying there's gonna be bad scavs at the depot? Have you seen how warm it's gotten all of a sudden? Warmth is a great thing, but you can't drop your guard. You gotta always be on your toes. I heard that some mercs have broken into the old industrial plants and customs, running around, looting every damn corner, you know? I've been wondering why they didn't open those doors and gates sooner. Did they even try? Don't have any work for me. Someone decided to headcount all the veterans at Tarkov. If you've been here for a long time, you probably get some distinguishing insignia too. From now on, all the freshies will know who's got the biggest balls around here. Move items to stash. I don't think I have the money to pay him. We have 3k, so I could send back, like, not even a D fuel. Let's just send that back for fun. Just send that back and see how long it takes to get in our mailbox. Actually, I should probably eat that. Drink that. Can I pack mags? Oh, nice. I can pack mags here. Make sure to get his quest. I don't think I can get his quest right now. I just asked for work. He doesn't have it. I can snack in here too. I'm scared I'm gonna like start snacking. He's gonna kick me out right when I do it. Yeah, he's got no work right now. Got a well? Alright, fuck it, let's see. Come on, traders, you find them. I think we probably found this one randomly. What is the trade-up? Is it through Jaeger? Yeah, I think Jaeger requires like a weapon safe key, which I haven't found yet. That's why I love the hardcore right now, because like when you see something like this, you feel so good, being like, wow, he's got a fucking mount and a scope and a suppressor. It should be hard to get these two things. But I still feel like, even without the fleet, I have tons of suppressors and scopes back in my base.
Высадку разрешаю. Противника нет.
Damn, I wonder if Skaz are here. It's my first time at the depot. Oh shit. Ooh, suppressor. Need Xeno for the hideout. Alright, yeah, I might take it, Mars. I'm like half in between. All I care about right now is just the very first basic upgrades of the hideout. Just upgrading everything once or twice. And then after that, I might not really give a shit about it anymore, but we'll see. Like, I want to have goals and objectives, early wipe. But I don't know how far I'm going to take the hideout stuff. Okay, so he's leaving. I don't think I need him, though, to get out of this place. I can jump out somewhere. It'd be crazy if they expect you to loot everything before he wants to take off anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it. Only one scav in here so far. Yeah, true, we don't have money to pay for it again. BTR, that is. Ooh, that's a set of armor for free there. Level 5 armor. What's better, the UN or the Korakulan? Both level 3. This one covers our sides. It also hurts movement speed more. And hurts ergonomics more, and it's blue. But it covers our sides. Yeah, but I thought Tarkov also had like different materials. Like some armor is made out of such a good material that it's always a no-brainer to take it. Not gonna worry about it right now though. I bet there's a stash around here somewhere. Getting kind of sketched out walking around here. Oh, there's my arms. Oh, I got a feeling we shouldn't be doing this. Whoa, cool. Bunch of ratchets. That's good money. What map is this? This is on woods. You have to pay the BTR to take you to the depot, train depot. It's like a secret area. I don't think it's been in the game that long. Never been here before. Yeah, I saw that poster. So I know some are more expensive than others. Is this like a top tier, super expensive one that's worth it? I think it was put in last wipe, gotcha. Oh yeah, are the extracts on this side of the map? I'm not sure where we're at. Yeah, I think we're on the right side. Wait, why is that one extract lighting up green? That's a really nice piece right there, that MPR. I want that for the base. What armor is this? Level 4. We're gonna be super overweight if I take that. 9 more kilos. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. I hate to say. Well, maybe we just wear that. Let's see how heavy we are with this. I don't trust those sideways mags. Okay, so nobody can be out there because it's a minefield. That's 32 pens, decent. It's kind of cool. You get to pay money to get to like a chill loot spot if you're not trying to bump into a bunch of people. Pay the BTR 12 grand to get here. It's not bad. Gotta be involved for a quest, so I wonder if there's gonna be like a unique boss out here. This is the way out. Yeah, people keep saying train. I get it, I get it. We jump off the train there. Ah, PS rounds aren't bad. No, I want to go down and check out some of the buildings before we go. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? It's a sniper scav.
What about command? They just left us.
Filing cabinets. I keep wondering if certain filing cabinets have like a higher chance to drop you the good stuff, and then other filing cabinets are kind of just worthless. So I feel like if you're looting a risky spot, that you tend to have better loots, but that could be wrong. Yeah, I do need the 114 key, so we better check these. For these kind of scopes or close quarter sights, you have Maximus. I try not to bitch about it all the time, but like, truly, if you were playing this game with a 1 to 6x LVPO scope, you were playing a different game than everyone else that doesn't have a scope of this caliber. It literally turns Tarkov. I don't want to say it turns into easy mode, but if you have a 1 to 6x scope and a suppressor, your chances of success are like, I don't know, 50% higher, I think. Like if you're that type of player where you're pretty solid, you know, like you're not getting all the kills, but then once you turn into that player that's just using LVPOs all day, like, it's a fucking game changer, you know. So I actually hold back. Like I used to be that type of guy that would always go in fully decked, not really with these scopes, but just like fully decked out, you know, like a red dot and M4. And I realized that, man, this thing is so good, but a lot of these take up a lot of your screen, and you know, if you just start out with this every single time, you don't really get that build-up feel where like you start with a pistol and then you have a shotgun, then you get an AK. Like, I love that feel instead of just running these 24/7. But yeah, I'd say my favorite of all time is just like an EOTech holographic sight, like a red dot. You can't go wrong with that. But if you really want to increase your survival chance and your ability to kill other people at any range, you just have to run something like this. It's ridiculously good. Depends how you play. No, it definitely depends how you play, but the thing is, you can use this default setting as a red dot. Like, people can get good enough that you don't need a red dot. You just use this for close range, mid range, and long range, you know, because of that 1x. So I don't want to say it's too good, but it almost is. Like, the 1 to 6s and the suppressors are almost too easily accessible for how insanely good they are. I think that's why I'm loving the hardcore wipe, because you can't just buy this stuff right now. You have to find it in raid. Okay, I don't know if am I missing some buildings? Is there something we didn't check here? Yeah, it covers pretty much every way you can play. Like, it's just so ridiculous how all the doors that have one of these opens up. Like, all the different, just ranges and angles and plays you can make if you have one of these scopes. Okay, let's get out of here. And that's what I'm trying to say, is I don't want to reduce the game to just running this scope every single raid. I still want to go through the feel of all the other stuff. But with the flea market, you can run this shit 24/7. And that's, I think, what makes Tarkov feel a little bit dull, is like, oh yeah, I know I could just fucking buy the scope and the suppressor any time I die. And that's why the no flee is so cool right now. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass because we're so heavy. I don't want to get sniped. Let's just wait for full stamina here.
Okay, it's nothing.
So why is that northern UN roadblock green? It's almost like I touched it at one. Oh, maybe because the BTR drove through that area. Oh. Keep to the very middle of the train or else you get sniped. Gotcha. Do you think the fleet should stay gone? I think they're too deep in to remove the fleet completely. But I think that they should limit it as much as they want. Like, limit it to the point where you can't just buy the best scopes and the best suppressors all the time. Fuck, this is that moment, huh? Where I'm gonna snap my goddamn leg. Do you really have to break your leg? You really have to do this? Ah, come on. Fuck, dude, I didn't bring a pain. I just brought in a morphine, so I have to waste some morphine on that. But I think we're right next to the extract, so that's okay. I agree, BKL. I mean, on paper, the thought of players being able to trade goods and sell goods to other real players is really exciting and cool, and opens up all these doors, right? But then, when you actually see how it changed the game, it's like, we probably could have done without it. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe something where, like, you could trade goods with players, like, hey, I'll give you my decked out M4 for your decked out AK, I'll do a trade. Maybe some other version of it would have been better, I don't know. But I still say, like, people that aren't that great at the game, it's really good that they can get on and just buy, like, a magazine that they can't get from the vendors because they're only level 1 vendors, or, like, maybe they can buy a red dot to finalize, or buy a few pieces to finalize their loadout, but just having access to all the best shit is really not cool. Okay, there we go, nice. I think they have been limited the flea market quite a bit.
Exit located.
Over the last few updates, I think they've added some limitations, right? Yo, insane. Thanks for the 2 months. We got Ghost, Hot Tomato, we got Ook Duke, is it Rambo, Bubba, we got Shebs. Thanks all you guys for the big resubs during the raids. We got Bree Guy. Thanks for almost 2 years subbing. Damn, I can't believe I missed all you guys in the last 20 or 30 minutes. We got Cloud Loaf as well. Thanks for over 2 years subbing, dude. Alright, well, at least we got to check out the new depot for the first time. And we got 2 quests done. Let's see what's next. Yo, Notorious, thanks for watching, dude. What is that design? I know, that is kind of weird that you have to break your legs to get out of there. Guess it's just making, like, challenging players to come prepared, I guess. Oh no, the scav junk box is already almost full. Let's put that on here so I remember I have it. A nice little 45-degree angle scope. The red dot to go along with your scope is nice. Okay, we're missing splints. Mean looking M4. It is pretty mean looking. Reminds me of Schwarzenegger right off the bat. This is like Arnold in Commando or something. Or maybe Arnold in Predator even. Okay, I gotta sell just anything and everything that I can to this guy just to get him leveled up. We're taking a money hit selling stuff to Prapor, but let's do it. I want that level 2. Ooh, wow. Use those suppressors right off the bat. Okay, what do we got for questing? Okay, we got a stash an Iskra lunch pack on wood, stash bottles of water in the bunkers. Okay, so we need 2 lunch boxes and 2 bottles of water. I don't think we have that. Got 1 lunch box. Let me see if we got a second one real quick. Oh yeah, we do have a second one. I can do this. I guess we just get it done real quick. Okay, let's switch it up a little bit and maybe do a night raid. See if it's dark enough for one. Yeah, let's just switch it up. That raid was really quiet. We might as well do nighttime. Get this quest done. Alright, we're looking kind of sweet. Is Darkwood over? No, Jimmy, we did Darkwood last night, or last stream, and it was a really good run. We did some cool new stuff, but unfortunately I died pretty close to the end, and we only have 2 lives left on that playthrough. And on hard mode you lose the whole playthrough if you lose all your lives, so I'm just a little bit reluctant to log back in. I got a little bit of gear for you. I don't want to lose the playthrough, because I think the game's getting really tough. But also, I just think that we should play like full session of Tarkov to honor this new wipe, you know, because it's not going to feel like a fresh early wipe for very much longer. Yo, JVev, thanks for 25 months. That's well over 2 years, man. We got insane. Thanks for 2 months using that prom again. Let me race to the bathroom as we load in here. Oh, and before I go, no, dude, I don't think you have to unlock that part of the bunker to place the food. I could be wrong, though. I think you just place it in the first part of the bunker. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Laser, I saw what you said. I really enjoy that too, starting out with a base broken down AR and then building up in raid as we go. I should be doing the building on runs more often. I just feel like early wipe, we have plenty of stuff to focus on that's already a challenge, so we don't need to add more of a challenge. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like a naked M4 and naked 8R and trying to build it up. And then yeah, it can be a challenge to get the grenade launcher rounds. I'm trying to get enough of those American grenade launcher rounds to take out the tube. What are the ear piercers for? Oh, Fumin, I don't know if somebody answered you, but are you talking about the contacts? So it's kind of like they reduce certain loud sounds and they enhance certain quiet sounds. But really, long story short, is that you're just going to hear player footsteps. You're going to hear people that are creeping up on you more if you're wearing contacts. So with this night vision setup, you have to wear a tanker helmet to mount the cheap night vision. So the tanker helmet's kind of blocking our ears, reducing our audio. That's kind of cool. It's like tier 1 night vision, sure you can see at night, but you basically can't hear anything. And then tier 2 night vision is like, well, you can hear, but it's not the best looking. And then it goes higher and higher to the point where it's really, really crisp, and I think it's like almost full screen. Maybe it is full screen night vision. Yo, what's up, Gragu? What's going on, ADJ? Love to see you plow through streets. Yeah, I'm waiting for a good quest to put us into streets, and then I'll go do it. Yeah, we got a really good chance to see both the bosses on streets right now, if they're still 50%. I'm gonna go kill Colin Tay again. The band can be a little bit chaotic. Yo, Angus Sambe, thanks for all the big resubs, dude.
Okay, it's nothing.
Get Insane Enigma as well. Thanks for the resub with Prime. Okay, where are we at? I think we spawned right by the goons hangout. Let's just check it. Even though I don't think the goons are spawning, let's just make sure. Yo, what's going on, Blue Dog? I think Partisan likes to hang out pretty much everywhere on the map. Whoa, what is this? USEC stash key. Either USEC stash located somewhere in the customs area. I don't know if I've ever used that before. 40 uses though. You guys think, is that a good key? We'll check that in a little bit then. Bring it into customs and try it. Well, we could check and see if the cultists are up. Yeah, we're playing woods. We had quite a few tasks on this map. Kind of keeping us here for a little bit. so much mayo? We've had the goons spawn here. So fire spawn, have you seen the goons on woods this wipe? Or are you talking about previous wipes? Because I think right now they're locked to lighthouse only. Which does make me kind of sad, because I like fighting them. Like random spots. Previous wipe, okay. At some point I'm sure they'll have them back in the rotation. I think everybody loved that. Okay, let's check on the cult. Goon Tracker says customs. Yeah, Goon Tracker might be talking about PvE mode. I think they still rotate in PvE. I could be wrong though. I do like to think of my stream as a late night stream. That's why I choose to mainly stream nights, but yeah, I figured I woke up super early today and I haven't been on for a couple of days, so let's get on early. I also want to put a big chunk or a big dent into this Tarkov wipe, because we usually only end up playing for a few hours a night when we get on here. Yeah, that too. It's not always the same time zone. Some people can finally watch if I do get on early. And I don't know if I've ever seen the cult here before, but I think this is where they spawn. Yeah, you're right. We probably should sell stuff to Peacekeeper. Because you can't... Oh, I keep fucking that up. You can't, transfer your rubles into USD or euros now. That was the easiest way to level them up before. So wait, don't you unlock the ability to buy USD at level 2 though? Or do they take it out completely? Really matter they're putting Taco Bell ads on my stream. See, I wish I could at least pick the ads that are on the channel. Fucking Taco Bell. Everybody knows about Taco Bell. They don't need commercials anymore. They're like, yo, have you seen the new 17-layer Gordita Burrito Crunch? You gotta fucking check this shit out. We're slathering all kinds of melted cheese on this fucking thing. Oh. No, I want to hope that the explosions are Partisan trying to booby trap somebody. But I feel like Partisan tends to strike later in the raid. I don't know if he's an early guy. Oh. Oh. Does have a unique voice though. You guys are coming out of the rocks. Oh, you really seen Parmesan immediately out in spawn? Man. I thought he was a late round hunter. Dude. You fucking seeing what I'm seeing? That's 4, count them, 4 tripwires. We were just talking about his ass. Where is he? They're everywhere. Nades. I think you can only clip the nades if you have the multi-tool, right? Can with that one as well? Really? Let me try to get one of these free nades. I wonder if he just took off, or is he going to come back and check on his trap zone? He probably tripped his own trap, so many. We did hear that one boom. I wonder if he tripped his own trap. You get the tripwire too, or just a nade? I think it's just a nade. That's enough. Let's leave the rest. As a player could trip these. And I really want to see him now. Okay, so wait a minute. We killed these scavs, right? But before that, we heard a big boom go off up on top of this rock. Let's start with that. We settle those? Dude, they're literally the partisan roaming boss. The new boss. Oh shit, there's another one. The new boss set him. Fucking A, he's got so many. There's more. Okay, okay, he went this way. Kept on going. I just don't know how he acts yet. Oh, there's no one. What if he just like sets all these in the area that he spawns in and then rushes after the lowest PMC player on the other side of the map? Or is he like definitely nearby? He could be doing anything. Also, I wonder if like if I tripped one... Oh, we're lagging. I wonder if I tripped one, if he would come back and check on it. I can't believe we're seeing so many of these. There's another one. And another one. I think he's leaving a little trail that he wants us to follow. Oh, and I'm lagging. They're fucking everywhere, dude. After all this, and he stepped in his own tripwire somewhere. I think you still have enough time to get away from the explosion though, don't you? Unless you use like the really low fuse time grenades. Which I wonder if he ever uses those. So many grenades. I know, I just have so many back at the stash. I don't have a grenade box. I keep thinking that I'm gonna see this guy any second. Alright, if I see another one, I'll get a few free nades. I just want to see the boss. Well, Salty, you could have Parmesan with the Partisan up, you could have Sturman up with bodyguards, and then there used to be that the goons would sometimes rotate in Beyond Woods. So whenever that comes back, you got 3 different parties. Oh yeah, and then the cultists as well, if you want to call them bosses. So it's like the priest of the cultist technically a boss? Or all the cultists technically bosses? I don't know. Oh, can't do that. Really, Hulkin, I consider every member of the goons to be a boss individually. I don't know if the game does, though. I thought it did. These names always hear no. Partisan, the boss that travels around hunting people down, placed all these, I'm pretty sure. He must have. But I feel like he also has traveled far, far away now. Now that I'm turning around looking for nades, I'm getting a little bit lost. We got plenty of nades. Oh, and then I see 2 more. I wonder if you play a scav, if you can kind of watch him do this stuff. Okay, that's good enough. We gotta do our quest. Oh god. Yeah, from what I heard, I think Partisan's kind of rebellious, like he doesn't really like people. Probably doesn't really care for the scabs either. Oh, almost stepped on that one. Good time to lag right when they're walking on tripwires. That's great. No! It's fucking it's fucking him! Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. My fucking hand's doing some weird thing, sliding off the mouse pad. Holy shit, we finally found him at least. Dude, I didn't think we were gonna find him. Dude, that was crazy. Following his tripwires actually got us him. Hit him with some weird awkward burst fire. I thought I was dead.
-1.
Boss is such a cheesy fucking camper, yeah. He sets a bunch of tripwires and just camps behind a rock. That's kind of cool though. Like imagine, what if we did trip one of his wires and we were like trying to fix up a broken leg and then he rushes you down at that perfect moment. I bet he's got some plays. Holy shit, look at that piece. Dude, I've seen so many nades in his inventory. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. That's so fucking cool. Somebody's coming. He might not be dead though. Could be scavs. Yeah, could be scavs rushing over to his location. Can't lose my stash of mayonnaise. Why am I so heavy? That fucking mayo. That was pretty cool how following the tripwires led us right to him though. Oh, oh. Scav's like, what the fuck is it? Might be a little bit too heavy for this. Dude, that's cool. His little path up there. I didn't even know about that spot. That it drops you down right in this little rocky area. We're on the complete other side of the fucking map though. And I am so insanely heavy. I don't know why I'm so heavy though. Is it the grenades? What have I done? You guys are like, free nades, dudes. Fucking sick. Thanks, guys. Dude, you see all the fucking nades back there? Too much mayonnaise? No, no, no. We need to make some sandwiches later. Let's drop one of those nades. What's like a happy medium weight-wise? Like 45, maybe? Grenades to get strength, yeah. Constantly blow my cover. I'll throw one nade. User go to. What do we drop? Oh, true, we could practice with this thing. Alright, so if I saw a guy right there, hiding behind that tree, what if I aimed right at the tree? What does it look like? Okay, we hit the tree. Do I have time to do this real quick? Find the bunker. Tied our shit right here by the plane. If we're at the tail of the plane looking for the bunker, where the hell is it? There it is, there it is. Oh, no, that's not it. Looking for green smoke. I guess the green smoke's not always there, though. Is that it? Left even more? There it is, there it is. It's replacing a water bottle and a lunchbox in these oh shit! What the fuck? Can't hear anything with this freaking tanker helmet on. He's like, what's up? I hear you killed Partisan. Here, we gotta go.
Enemy down.
Okay, so now from here to the plane, I think it's this way again. Plant both, yeah, we planted both, we're good. We have to go to the other bunker. Okay, I think we have one or two stimulants that could help in moments like this. If I need to sprint away with a bunch of weight. Just gotta bring those in. I gotta figure out how to get that injector case too. We gotta get on factory and do chemical part 3 and then 4. Now where's that tree? I think it's back behind the tail here. Anything else I can drop for space? Do chemical part 4 and hand in the therapist. So prefix, you're saying do chemical part 4 and do therapist. That way I get just a med case? Or do I get a med case and the injector case? Because I was kind of thinking go with prep or to get the 2 early ammo cases. However, now that the devs have opened up mostly all level 2 vendors, I guess I could probably just get my ammo cases through mechanic, right? But to do that, I got, well, actually, yeah, we should be just about level 2 mechanic then. I wonder what I'm missing. I mean, really, I could live without the injector case. I'd probably rather have the ammo boxes. Keep in mind, if you don't do skier, you have to give him a milli rubles. So what do I get from doing the skier thing? Does he give me, like, something neat, like a grenade box or some shit? No, energy's good. Ammo for early game, injector for later. So you're thinking go with Prapor for this, the 3-way quest, or you can choose one of the 3? 2 ammo boxes is kind of huge. It's also really fun to organize your ammo. Or just save so much space, I mean. Agree with no meds in the game, having an ejector case with some morphine in there is huge. Right, but just having a gamma case in general and dedicating 1 slot to a morphine is already huge. Because like I've played Tarkov so long and I've never really used those other injectors, but when you turn into a drug addict in Tarkov, you can be popping steroids to like rush the bosses and run to the extract when you're overweight, so they are really useful. I didn't know if I wanted to turn into a fucking stim junkie in this game. But with this wipe, maybe I should, with the medical limitations. Grenade case obviously the best choice. Is it though? I mean, I feel like nade case isn't the best choice. Like, nades to me are like totally optional. And it's like, I usually have enough that I can just steadily bring in 2 or 3 per raid and then replenish more from killing Rochelle and the boys or something. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like too easy to get good ammo and good grenades from Rochelle and the boys. That's probably why they reduced the boss spawns down to 50% now. Okay, we're still cutting this kind of close, I think. I want to get down to just 50. Up 2 grenades. Or 45, I mean. Let's get down to 45. Get rid of .3. That should be okay. Let's just chuck 1 more grenade. All that work we did. So dark out. Should we make it? I think we just barely make it. If we don't, I'd just be happy to get this quest done. But I don't want to throw away the scope for nothing here. Almost maybe skip the bunker, that's 40 seconds. Then we'd have to come back in the woods though instead of progressing with the other maps. I think we got time. Kind of going in a straight line right to the bunker. Or no, maybe now I am. That was cool though. I wonder if Partisan did trip one of his own tripwires there, but he survived it because he just kept on moving away. So we heard an explosion go off pretty early in that raid. And it does kind of seem like scavs work with him. Like whenever I'm fighting Partisan, it seems like scavs show up either right before or right after you fight him. Tarkov. He was nading somebody. He could have killed the PMC. It'd be kind of sweet if Partisan went as far as like taking the PMC's dog tag that he killed. Oh, nice. We can leave here too. If he like took their dog tag and had it in his inventory, it'd be kind of sweet. And then it told you to like go look for the dead body to get the loots. Yeah, it's open. We can leave here. Luckily, somebody opened it for us. I should have cleared it, but we're just going. Yo, Clooney's, thanks for that 9 months. We got Nitno, thanks for that 79, dude. Hope everything's going good with the little one. Oh, we got Orphan, We Too, is it Sienna, Aimless. Oh, we got Humpus as well. Dude, Frame Soul, love seeing your name in here for 81 months, dude. And again, Bad Dream, thanks for 20 months using that Prime.
Shit, what's your problem, man? EP located.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, so I think his bag will save us a little bit of space. We put it, we put all of our medium-sized bags inside of it. You're moving with the quest? What do you mean, Maddie? Moving with the quest. Damn, we got 8k XP probably from killing the boss. Yo, Harves as well. Thanks for using that promise for 8 months. Means a ton, dude. I don't know if Astro, probably not. Probably not, but you might as well. Raging as well. Thanks for 34 months, almost 3 years subbing. Get that USEC key. Okay, so we got another tool set. We gotta do that quest. Oh, look at that. Saves us space. So I can hoard more items. This is sausage. Oh, I already have one of those. Nice. Okay, so we gotta scout out some stuff on streets. We gotta survive for 5 minutes while suffering from complete dehydration, except for factory. Yeah, you're right. Let's start selling the Peacekeeper. Yeah, with his AK, we'll probably just strip it. Keep the grenade launcher and sell the rest. That round stays in there nice. Still got enough fuels. What are we missing? Alright, we got 2 things to do on customs. Locate and obtain secure folder 0031 in the bunkhouse. I think I need a special key for that one. Still need a key for this one. We need 114. We gotta go into factory. 2 things on factory, 1 thing on shoreline, ground 0. Because we're on the OD account, we already have all the reputation needed to get these guys level 2. We just have to buy and sell with them. So really all we should be doing is money runs right now. Maybe we put this gun aside for a second. And we just bring out a basic AK to do some nighttime factory. We have bullets that can kill the boss, right, Tagilla? 856. MJ though, that's not gonna fly. Painkiller. Yeah, let's bring one in. Okay, so we gotta bring in our tool sets and repair a few things. We can actually afford to bring in 2 here because I got a 3rd one just in case we screw this up. Let's get a better flashlight. I think that one kind of sucks. Okay, let's load in the factory. I'm gonna race to the bathroom as we load in here. Dude, Quiver Now, thanks for 58 months. We got Rage and Fireman, thanks for subbing for almost 3 years, dude. Okay, so we gotta find the syringe and we gotta place down these toolkits. Other posters just got here, so you can put down posters in your stash or in your hideout. I don't know if they have any like actual bonus other than just looking cool on the walls. Just like a little decoration thing. I think I could sell them for like 30k though. Wait 1 sec. Alright, let's get back into it. It's perfect time. We should be loading in here. I know, prefixed.
Nice.
Tequila can be pretty rough. Oh, we spawned right in the quest spot. Let's get this down nice and easy. I think we have to survive after this, Abby. No, medevac. I would just say it's a base gig compared to all the other stuff we have. Holy shit. Ooh, it's a nice little AK. He also can't jump into that little outside expanded part. Yeah, it's a really good gun. Forces you to tap heads too, which I like. I don't think it has any full auto, right? Or single fire only. Let's give that hallway a second because it's so dangerous. So even if the item's not found in raid, it'll still work for the hideout upgrades, right? I think that's still good for my hideout, even if I die here. Oh, I already checked that. Just trying to kill time because I'm scared of this hallway. Effects, he charges 130k for that SAG AK, level 2. Oh, guys, I got a Tarkov. I don't even know. What year was it when I first started playing Tarkov? Was it 2016 or 2017? Can't remember. Okay, do we have to survive here? Oh, that's already finished. Okay, we can try to go get the syringe now. Okay, 17 would be the earliest possible. Oh. Just got iced.
What's the matter? You scared?
That guy's gotta be fucked up.
Open this door.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
You guys running? What the fuck? How is he not face shotted there?
Stop!
Пацаны, я на нуле, пиздец!
Excuse me? got a mustache. Ooh, flash drive. And roller.
И на кого там пасть раскрыт?
Hold it!
What's that yellow flare for? If anything good, yellow flares. Only for quests? Nah. Is there a fucking dude in there? Did I just see a guy? What was that noise? I'm seeing ghosts. $114, please. Ah, so close. 104. Not sure if that's any good. It does have a save, nice. Oh, 104 is a jacket, 105 is a safe. Okay. What's going on, Brandborg? It's pretty good so far today. Trying to bang out some questing, try to get level 2 vendors, make some money. Fight some bosses, you know, experience the early wipe, all that good stuff today. I think it's pretty cool. Like, I'm not sure where the perfect boss spawn ratio should be, like should it be 50% or 25%, whatever, but it was a little bit depressing, I think, when it was like only 8% chance to see certain bosses. I think the problem they have now is that the bosses are so accessible that people are just rushing them and getting their free loadouts over and over again if they know what they're doing. So, we said it before, but it would be nice to maybe have a few more loadout tiers for the bosses, just so it's not always the best shit. Yeah, it's been fun to actually see them. We just killed Partisan in the last one. Am I hearing somebody grunting?
Hold it!
That weird noise. Oh shit, my quest is over this way. Feels like I'm right on top of this guy. Okay, wait a minute. We're looking for like a little syringe or something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know. I experienced it too. The first day I played off stream on my standard account, everybody that killed me that day had a Tagilla visor on. Just running around doing their first wave of quests. I was like, oh, okay. That's what I was thinking, like, okay, give Tagilla, like, just a Jason mask that has no stats to it, but make his head, like, requiring a few headshots. And then he, like, at least he doesn't have sick gear or something right after wipe hits. Like being surprised around your boss, but 100% you lose excitement. Yeah, 100% was too much. 70% was maybe still too much, but 50% it's kind of on the edge of like, oh, this is kind of cool. At least the Joe Schmo gets to see the bosses more often. Alright, we gotta get out with that. Syringe. Actually, wait, we can just extract through the courtyard over here? This feels so ridiculously safe that you can do this. Yeah, you just leave here. It's like the boss can't get out here, scavs don't get out here, and you can leave here. So safe.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
It was a party. Thank you so much for the 13-month sub, and again, Quivering. Thanks for the 58, almost 60 months. It's 5 years. Thanks a lot, dude. Tagilla can definitely be out here. No, dude, Maddie, I've never seen him out. He gets outside on the other side of the map. They can't jump through that window for some reason. But I wonder if they just haven't coded the ability for bosses and scavs to like vault over stuff. Is that why? Scavs do come out here, only if tagged and cursed. Really? I mean, I've never ever seen a scav come out there. But maybe you're right. Maybe that you have to be tagged and cursed. Man, this is depressing. My box is pretty much full. I might have to pawn off a couple of my valued posters. I didn't want to have to do that. Put them in the hideout. I don't think I have enough slots in the hideout. Let's see. They're static. So at tier 3, 89 months. Says loving this wipe so far. Only thing I forgot to do is take out VoIP for a little bit. Only thing I forgot to do is take out VoIP for a little bit. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like to try to go back to the old days where we could use the voice comms and stuff? Well, we had a VoIP experience today. We teamed up with a couple of player scavs. One of them tried to kill me. And then I got jumped by some other player scav because of all the ruckus. Okay, so posters. I already got one there. Already got one. Okay, so we can. Well, no. Oh, okay. This chick, I can sell her because I got duplicates of her. So yeah, let's And look, she's way too bright anyway. You can't even see this poster. It's way too bright. Alright. Save a few things. $25K? Come on, Ragman, you fucking cheapo. Give me like 50 G's for that thing. Go slow with the posters, stop. What the fuck do you want me to do with them? I think all they're for is decorating my hideout. Okay, what do we got next? Farm part 2. Ooh, this might save up a little bit of space. Gotta turn in cords, turn in circuit boards, and T-shaped plugs. Oh, I haven't been collecting those T-shaped plugs. Like I should. Okay, what else? We need food. This could be a good time to do a scav run just to get a little bit of free goodies. Actually, no, let's keep questing. We got a step back from the BTR, that's nice. Oh, turn that in. Young man, I cannot stand aside on this one. I'm aware that you're now working with the so-called skier. This disreputable man pursues completely lucrative interests that is a matter of great concern to me. Especially all this story with secret experiments on a substance that you call the yellow chemical. The substance is extremely dangerous, and I have a major request for you. Could you give up the coordinates of the chemicals? Yes, I'm aware of all the details. Your adventures with skier, I could come up with a good payment for that. Again, this is just for the sake of our people. Okay, so I want to read that because this is the point where we can only pick one of the vendors. Good afternoon, our world is really small here. I found out that you've been teaming up with skier lately, so let's get straight to business. I need to know where you get that chemical. It's a big customer wants to buy out all the crates for a good price. I won't disappoint you with the reward, of course. Alright, this is the big decision we gotta make. First we gotta go plant the marker on the transport of chemicals, and then we gotta pick one of the vendors. And we're either gonna get ammo boxes, injector case, or... Somebody break it down for me again. It's either 2 ammo boxes, 1 med case, and an injector case later, or what's the third option? Is it a grenade box? Oh, grenade case. Well, I think we can get ammo boxes just from level 2 mechanics. Let me see how hard it is to get that. What did you guys do? Why am I not level 2 mechanic? Oh shit, we gotta get level 20 and still sell a bunch of stuff to him. They're already gifting out free med cases, so I'm definitely not doing that shit. Was you on your main account? No, Gabrielle, I was clicking through the options so quick. This is my main account, by the way. This is EOD. But on my standard account that I did off stream, I was clicking through the options so quickly. Like some day lined up where like I just banged out like 10 quests in a row, and I did this on my standard, and I clicked through everything so fast that I turned it into prep war and got 2 ammo boxes. And that was really good for my standard account because I had so much ammo. But on the EOD account, it's like, that injector case sounds kind of nice. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I can't believe they're already gifting out med cases, so if I really wanted a free med case, I could just accept the gift, even though I'm probably not going to. Let's see. Let's just go do the quest while we think about it. Let's see, is it dark enough for a night raid? Yeah, let's try one night raid on customs and see how it goes. Food is kind of scarce. Oh, we got water bottles. Use the flare extract. Find the 114 key. Kill scavs at the gas stations. Plant the marker. Alright, we got a bunch of shit to do. Did you know there's an item search now? Yeah, explain to me this item search thing. But what am I looking at here? What are we looking at necessarily here? I click on the search tab. I see my stuff, but like what is the point of this? Oh, you search for the item. Okay, so like M4. Only M4s. Okay, so if your stash was like really messy and you didn't know where your shit was, which I keep mine kind of organized so I always know where my stuff is, but the fact, like this stuff that's hidden in all these containers down here, this is where it's probably nice. I heard you can sell from here too. I don't know how they were doing that. Search. I can filter everything too. Wow. It's kind of nice to see all my attachments next to each other. Basically, you could just turn into an auto sort Andy. No problem with that, by the way, if you're auto sorting. But you could just auto sort and then use this feature and just never lose your stuff. But that's the thing about Tarkov. I love maintaining my inventory. I don't want it to be any simpler than it already is. But this is definitely good. If my stash is like super sloppy one day, I'll definitely remember this. But I like love organizing my shit when I'm not streaming. Alright, let's get back into customs. I just feel like, you know, when this game first came out, it was like, you had to pay attention to every little detail. And now I think so many people have asked the devs, like, yo, can you make this shit a bit more accessible? And it's one of those things, you know, making the game a little bit easier, but that's okay. It's a very nice quality of life thing. Yeah, White Cinder, I think a lot of people that normally don't use autosort said that they are using it this wipe just because it's harder to get cases. But I'm still seeing a lot of people start out with one of each case. Is that because they have some like crazy addition? I'm not sure how they're already getting like weapon cases and the big ass boxes and stuff. There's gotta be like a certain edition that starts with that shit. And I have an EOD though, so is it the True Believer set? Gotta be the Unheard of edition. Really, Unheard of has cases in the beginning? Fucking joke. Hold on, I got a snack next to me. I'm gonna be snacking while we load in here. I got some hummus and tortilla chips. Describe taste. I think this Indian joint actually used olive oil in their homemade hummus instead of some other crappy oil, so I'm happy with that. Static. Scan dude, we have Method, the Furzum, Roy, cars as well. It's our cars, dude. 7 months. Thanks for being the most immersive stream. Twitch. Oh, dude, I think I'm just playing two of the most immersive games, man. Daisy and Tarkov. Definitely have that immersion value. And no, Narf, probably no Daisy today. Maybe next stream.
Never mind, we still got work to do.
I was thinking about, like, this might be the only time ever that we have this so-called, like, hardcore wipe environment. So I really do want to take advantage of it while we have this. Because apparently they're going to eventually not do any more wipes. Where, like, you have to self-wipe by doing prestige. Is that what they're aiming towards? So this feeling of, like, everybody, you know, struggling to get scopes and suppressors and no flea market, it's kind of appealing, man. It's like, if I'm ever going to play Tarkov, it should be right fucking now. Because I think it might be, it might never be like this again, but we'll see. You hate it? Really? I mean, the people that are hating this, what do you hate about it? You just hate the fact that you can't, like, get your ideal stuff from the flea market? Or you think you hate it because you're, like, so hooked in your old ways of making mad money on the flea market? Or, like, why do you hate it? I'm just curious. No, I'm not using any PostFX Mini. Yeah, so you can pin tasks, right? How do you pin something? Like the Flea, I've just been playing since 2018. I think the game is just tough enough the way it is, making it less accessible overall kind of things. Well, that's the thing though. I'm fine with them having the Flea, but you gotta admit that having access to the best scopes and the best suppressors, and I thought in some ways, like, top tier armor and stuff, and headsets, like, having access to all that shit at your fingertips, just because you did a scav run and sold some junk is, like, maybe too much access. Like, I don't care if you're buying level 4 armor and AKs, but should you really be able to buy the best snipe, or the best scope and the best suppressor anytime you want? I don't know. Oh, left side? Okay, let me see that again. Go to customs. Oh, pin. Okay, okay, okay. Pin, pin, pin. Doesn't it feel so good right now in the hardcore wipe when you do find a scope and a rail and a suppressor and you build that AR? Then you use that AR to do like 7 raids in a row. And then it actually hurts to lose it. You know, I feel like you have to have that feeling. I just can't stand on their own. What do you mean I can't stand it, dude? I'm the one that's trying to preserve the fucking OG path that Tarkov was on. Just saying that this is awesome, they did it. I'm not saying people can't have fun. All I'm saying is you don't need the best shit in the game to have fun. I think people have turned into like big babies when it comes to Tarkov because they need an easier ride, you know. Not saying he needs an easier ride because thinks it's less accessible, but like I think this game shines when it's hard to get the good shit. Not even hard, just harder than clicking on the flea market a couple of times. Oh! What the fuck was he doing there? Don't seem like a player scav the way he was peeking. You gotta remember, so we have no ears right now. I can't hear anything. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'd say this environment probably drives player scavs to be more desperate and more needy. That's probably why we got betrayed by one earlier, even though he failed to kill me. But I would hope that it also brings people together still, people that value their scav karma. I think that's the thing, right? Like, if you're bumping into a scav player that's betraying you, like, he probably just is really hitting rock bottom, and he doesn't give a shit that his scav cooldown is going to be an hour and a half eventually. But the people that do value having a low scav cooldown so they can get right back in after like 30 minutes, they're not going to betray you. Ooh, level 5 plates. That would actually go inside this gun. Already using the flare extract, he must be. Yeah, Rams, we're on the quest where you have to pick between the 3 vendors. That'll determine what type of case you get. Between like ammo case, grenade case, med case, all that stuff. You found the bodies. Could have sworn somebody was up here. Oh, he's gotta be down below. I know where he is. Is he dead in there? I think this scav might have iced him. Oh, wow. Dude, that totally blinded me with that flashlight. Holy shit. I couldn't see that he got so far left because of that flashlight. I thought he went back to the right. Oh well, I don't think we got to our quest spot anyway, so let's run it back. Damn, I thought that was the, wearing his fucking jorts too. We must be questing with that setup. He was sneaky. Yo, gods, thanks for 7 months. And crowd control. Dude, thanks for 72. That's a long ass time support. And we got Silver Renegade. Thanks for 61 months. Oh, I'm really enjoying it, man. Yeah, I'm really glad they finally did something that feels... It's not all the way hardcore-ish compared to what, like, Deadly Slob and Pastille have done for their hardcore runs, but it's definitely got some cool features to it. Yeah, that's when having just a flashlight would have been nice. We'll probably just go back to our roots and use a flashlight. That way we can at least hear stuff. Okay, let's buy... Actually, we got some band-aids. Okay, now is probably a good time for a scav run so we can get a free chest rig. Yeah, let's just scav factory real quick, get some free loots. Oh, this is cool too, we can see our gear. Project Oasis. Thanks for 3 months using that prom again. All out of what? We're all out of chest rigs, but no, I just think it's a good time to do a scav run. Make some money. So it'd be kinda, if we don't get a backpack full of goodies, we can transit over to customs. And we just load in so quick. Like scav factories is the best way to get right back in game after a silly death. Or after a quick death. They did change that last wipe. Glasses are actually working against flashlights. Really? Well, also, it's kind of weird that you would wear glasses during a nighttime raid, though. Doesn't really make sense, but yeah.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
So, bro.
С утра выпил весь день.
Ну, почти.
Is that a PMC? Oh!
Oh shit.
Yo, I just iced a PMC up there. Oh shit, my dude. That was a hella dope. Who's that back there? I think that's a player scav. Yeah, it is.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
No! Wow, he doesn't give a fuck about me. All for this guy.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно.
Oh wait, here we go. Still walk. We can recover this. Got some karma out of it, I guess so. For killing a trader scav, we got karma.
А! Цепануло меня!
Yeah, that was scav on scav violence. Let's go check to be sure, because I know some PMCs are dressing as scavs now. I already saw it once today, dude. This PMC was wearing a Ushanka, and he's like, I'm a scav! I'm a scav! And this scav, player scav next to him believed it and let him live. And I saw through it and I killed him. Yeah, see this player scav. And then he was like, oh shit, thanks dude, that was crazy. And then that guy went on to try to betray me later on in the raid. So yeah, if you're a PMC and you wear a Ushanka and like some basic shit like this, you will look kind of like a scav. Or yeah, the pom-pom hat, any of that like weird bummy looking stuff on your head. I say weird because it's so colorful. When you see it out in the woods, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Shit. Yeah, load it up. Come on. I get used to sensitivity on this glass mouse pad, it's so slippery. It's still blurry. Oh, we need another splint for the fracture. If I transit, I'll probably still be fractured. It's fine. It's the Super Glide 2. I think it's from Skypad. Oh, nice. Come on, just give me a splint.
ГГ, изи.
Yo, you got a splint, bro?
А! Руке капец! А!
Nah, sorry, brother.
That's alright, man. You need anything?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Word.
My way over customs.
You transit into customs?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
You like that
Yeah,
method?
that's what I was gonna do.
I figure like nobody transits, but it's cool to see you doing it.
I just keep running it back and forth until I find something good. I mean, last scav run, I found fucking somebody had killed boss at that gas station and just left his shit all on him.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was thinking about it too. I just don't have a splint.
Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty shit at this game, so I need new crazy methods to find good loot right now.
Oh, it's cool, man. I think the woods is always darkness, right? And then customs is daytime. If you transit from here, I think woods is night, customs is day. I don't know.
It depends. I think it just depends on which. Like, it depends because.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, we're having a little scab meeting. You got any splints?
Sometimes you'll go over, and sometimes it'll be day. Sometimes it'll be night.
I just came in, man.
Right, right. I got you. All right, all right. Yeah,
What's up, brothers?
we're just talking about transiting. I check these bodies for
You guys
splints.
talking about transitioning? Hey, man.
Hey,
you
we're
wanna
going to
be a
customs.
girl? More power to you, brother. Enjoy.
Oh, I'm staying as a scav. Hey, that's what. Hey, I just need a splint. Damn it, dude, we can't transit without a splint. It's gonna be blurry all day. Actually, what if I transited, popped a painkiller, and then went and checked a med spawn?
Yeah, have fun.
You too. Don't say some weird shit anyway. Oh, these guys are turning against each other. So if you go together, do you spawn next to each other? I doubt it. I feel like if we transited right now in the same raid as scavs, we'd probably be in different raids. Right? Like the med tent. I guess there's a chance we could be in the same raid. Didn't I already check this stuff? Or no, maybe not. Yeah, I did. I already checked this stuff. Check the second floor by helicopter. Up this way. Oh yeah, there's another med case over this way. Where is it? Maybe right here. It's probably already ran through. How to get different scav boys? I think it's just random reunited. They sound so dramatic because I'm doing the broken hand command down the bottom left there. Diaper helmet. Alright, well, without a splint we should probably just extract. Put this gear on the PMC. I think so, Jackson. Why so blurry? So we have a fractured arm. Freaking player scav wanted to shoot me after I saved his life from a PMC. He was probably just confused. We did kind of approach a guy that was being pinned down by a PMC, so it wasn't the best situation for him. For me to step into. That's not a good one. 25mm. That's basic. Shit, we gotta go. Let's go up to the office window. Just in case we got some scav campers. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Check this key spawn every time we're here too. I think the key can still spawn right there. We was asking about it earlier.
Руки, капец!
Relax, relax. Yo, Felipe, thanks for 40 months. We got smart costs as well. Thanks for supporting for 15, dude. A little over a full year. I appreciate it, man. Again, Lucas, I think I already got you, but if I miss you, thanks for the 77 months. That's such a long time. Oh, how do you make that thing smaller? Actually, no, I need to sell melee weapons to Jaeger right now. Yeah, KHI, both sides of factory have outsides now. Yeah, we're cutting it close. We gotta remember on factory, you're always like 10 seconds away from the extract. Foldable. I thought it was foldable. It didn't let me do it. Let me try again. I can't seem to fold it. It feels kind of bad throwing this thing away when we do have a clean slate and I could use it. Let's try it out. Oh, we got the good stuff. Another splint there, I gotta remember. Okay, that's good enough. Fuck it, I'll wear the Ushanka, I guess. Gotta look like a scav for a change. This might get us killed. I'm not a huge fan of that iron sight, but let's use it up. So right click, find linked on guns, right? Yeah, so you linked here, and then do the ammo, rounds, or magazines. I believe I can't sell the rifle to Jaeger. Thought that was his thing, taking rifles. Okay, sorry. Tag stuff, we gotta go back into customs. We got the marker and we got the green flare, so that'll be 2 quests right there. Let's do a daytime customs. Do I want to wear a headset though? Can I even wear a headset with this thing? Oh yeah, nice, you can. Ooh, one thing we're missing though is body armor. Alright, not bad. Alright, let me finish up this snack real quick. Oh, the armband. I totally forgot about the armband, you're right. That definitely gives you away. It's okay, I'm not trying to like have player scavs take it easy on me. I just think it'd be kind of funny if there's like one moment where the scav hesitates to kill me because he's thinking, oh shit, maybe that's a scav. It is kind of funny. But I'm not going to go out of my way too hard to do it. Yo, Jake Cairns, thanks for 19 months support on the channel with Prime. I really appreciate it, man. We got Undercover Terror, thanks for 2 years on the dot, and Energy as well with the gifted subs. We got Aeon and Thunder getting hooked up thanks to Energy. Thanks for that. Hope you're still enjoying the streams. Let's get back in just a minute. Alright, back. Oh damn, I didn't realize I missed a mag. I think as long as we have 3 mags in a stack of those 40 rounds, we should be okay. Yeah, Chuck, I didn't wear it out this raid, though. That's a good point, Sergeant. Scavs are usually pretty colorful. Armband might help with that. No, we're not in streets. We have a really important quest we gotta do on customs first, and then after that we could probably do some streets. Martellus, thanks for saying that, dude. It's good to be back. And Akuna, I got Slaying Muties. Thanks both of you guys for the big support. Tier 3 for 42 months. Thank you so much for that, Slaying. Hope you're still enjoying it. And Akuna, thanks for 52. Alright.
Okay, we got bears. Now we got goddamn scavs.
Let me think. Where's our quest spot? I know we got one up ahead in the big factory. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. We got those 3 that are pinned. What was the other one that I can do, though? I think what the key is for this one. What is the name of that key? Oh, it's just called the bunkhouse key, isn't it? We're Kitten on Twitch, dude. That's been 98 months. That's such a long time, dude. Almost hitting 100 months in a row. Hope you're still getting your money's worth after all these years, man. It's a dead scav in the bush. No, it's not that one. I've already done that quest. It's the bunkhouse. Wait, is it the dead scav? No, I think I've already done that one. You can grab it from the window. You can grab the item through the window for that quest? No way. Is it like super cheeseball status, or you think it's intended? Should I try it? Let's go. Got something stuck on my mouse here. Oh, Nick, my bad. I forgot to bring the USEC key. So if I bring the USEC key in the next one, whenever we do this again, is it this room up here? Or one of the rooms up in this building behind us? I should have brought it, my bad. I totally forgot we snagged that thing the other raid. I'm just so focused on this quest so we can get some cases real quick. This should be the warehouse. Down below. Okay, so it's first floor in that one. Alright, nice. That's huge. Good information. This should be the one.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
You forgetting what my voice signs are. Yeah, keys go in the scare container. Oh shit. Gotta wait for my marker to plant at least so we don't fail this fucking quest.
Freeze! Ceasefire! Need help?
Yo, dude, I'm sorry, you scared me, man. I'm just out here questing. You wanna work together? What are you doing? I just got a shitty scav fell, man, for my scav run. It's got no optics. No. I did a scav run. I got the scav fell. I got the foul, bro.
Alright, buddy, go for it.
What?
I'm just trying to kill scavs, so.
Alright. Yo, I'm not gonna fuck with you, man. You got a friend, though? I thought I heard two guys. Alright, well, yo, I'm gonna come in. You got enough meds to heal up?
What, bud?
Are you good on meds? You need some meds? I'm coming in. Don't shoot.
I'm just healing right now.
Alright. You're just looking for scav kills?
I just have a Makarov, dude.
Alright. Why don't we... You wanna team up? I got a bunch of quests I gotta do here.
I'm solo.
Alright, well shit, let's roam. You wanna go to the gas stations? I gotta get kills at the gas stations.
Sure,
Yo.
bud.
Hold your fire.
Let's go.
Okay.
You wanna start at old gas or new gas?
New gas, preferably. There's probably
Let's do it.
scavs right out here. If there are, let me shoot them.
Oh, right. I'm gonna bounce for you. Alright, another one over here. I'm gonna bait for you, dude. I'm gonna run past. Over here on the wall.
-1.
I got him.
Threat on 12.
Good shit. He's like, dude, I just got a Makrov, man. He definitely thought I was gonna fuck him over at first. But come on, man. Head tap in 3, 2. It's all good. I think it keeps things interesting. Wondering if you're gonna get head tapped. But if I have good gear, I'm not gonna do it. Right now, we just have a scav loadout. Might as well try it.
Covering.
Alright, cool. What quest do you have?
I gotta extract with this, I just marked that truck in there, so I gotta extract, and then I gotta kill scavs at both gas stations, and I gotta get the 114. Hey, do you have the 114 key on you?
No, but there's a trick to get that.
Oh. I also need the bunkhouse. You get the bunkhouse key?
I
I have the trailer park portable cabin key.
Oh, it's alright.
Not
I
the
don't think that's the
bunkhouse,
one.
though. I need that one too.
Alright. Wait, what's this trick to get 114? I thought 114 was a random spawn.
There's players over here.
Scavs. Back here. He's right in the middle. I'm gonna bait for you. I'll shoot him in the leg. You wanna loot him? Or you wanna just jump here?
Yeah, it worked.
Talking about the window thing, you can jump on a buddy's
I think
shoulders.
there are players over here, though. Just heads up.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, I can't hide those. I can't wear that with a Ushanka. Are you smoking crack? Yeah, you need a headset?
Do I need a headset? Sure.
I gotta take off the Ushanka so I can wear these new Comtac Vs.
Gotcha.
Scav ahead at the red semi.
Movement ahead.
Marvelous.
Bro, this ammo is so heavy.
This one's finished.
Did you kill
Yeah,
him?
we got a fucking guy at the wall over here. I don't know. I think there's two. There's two. Close hole. Close hole. Does he have to get kills specifically
You
with the
better get over
macro?
here, dude.
No, I think I iced him, bro.
Alright, sweet. If you're gonna heal, I'd do it on this bus or something, buddy.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm full. I'm full. I think he's got a buddy camping his body though on the left. He's hoping that we just jump in. Fuck, I don't know if I want to do it. You got a grenade?
I already threw it.
Let me just
I ain't
load
got
up.
shit to lose, buddy. I'll try to kick.
Hold up, hold up. Alright, let's angle him out.
Hey, push it, boy. He is. He's right over
You
here.
hear him hip shifting?
You hear it, boy?
Oh my god, what a disaster!
I'm hurt.
Over at this van.
Player? No, get your scav kills. Nice. Dude, there's a chance it's a scummy scav trying to loot that body that I just killed. Yeah, far left.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
running.
gonna have
I'll
to
distract.
shoot that.
I'm gonna shoot him. I think I tapped him in the leg. Oh shit. Where is he?
Damn, he's gone.
He's gotta be camping behind that dumpster. It might just be a scav. But he was next to that PMC so quick. Where's this guy?
Ceasefire.
Yo, dude, I don't see him. Let's just go flank it.
You need a morphine for your quest?
No, I think I did that, bro. Thank you, though.
That guy was over here by the fence line.
I don't see anything down there.
I just heard somebody move.
Find a bush over there. Scab. How are we not? Okay, so the PMC is dead. Oh shit, I think his friend took the gear and ran. No. Wait, maybe not, maybe not. I got his helmet on. What the fudge was that, dude? That's gotta be Partisan's grenade launcher or something, right? What was that thing? Oh. Oh, dude, he's not looted. Brenda's missing though. Oh, maybe it's an impact grenade, huh? Oh, this guy's got some shit.
I think you're in the clear if you lay down.
Did you say you saw somebody?
I think I hear somebody on the other side of this fence. I'm not certain. I'll kind of try to watch out for you.
Thanks. Can you hear me while I'm looting, by the way?
A little bit, not too loud.
You just wasted my homie.
You! Yeah, you! Fuck you, you heard?
Asshole!
Fucking dude killed my boy.
Tourist finished.
You didn't like that one. What a panicker. He's like, oh shit, it's a grenade. Hit him with the fucking Pokeball. Oh man, killed by Gizmo. Trust the plan, bro. That was epic. He's like, I got nothing to lose. Dude, let me go first. I got a feeling homie doesn't have shit. Well, this dude's all laid out. Oh! Dude, I think I just got killed by a fucking bodyguard. That was so instant. Dude, was that one of Rochelle's bodyguards? You gotta be kidding me. I just stuck my little head out for a second. We gotta see if that was a player. Oh, okay, at least it was a player. Dude, that gun, the burst on his gun sounded like a fucking bodyguard. Okay, at least it was a player, though. He must have been listening to the whole thing. Whatever, it was fun while it lasted. We had a cool teammate at least. Fuck, I gotta go back and do that quest, or did it save even though we died? I think I have to extract to finish that quest. Oh, I just stuck my head in to see if I could loot the dead body through the hole. That's why I did that, but I shouldn't have even bothered because he seemed kind of low gear. Yo, Kuro, dude, during the raids, thanks for 5 gifted sub bomb. We had Jotney as well. Thanks for 52 months, well over 4 years subbing. That's huge, man. Check and see if you're getting the emotes. Thanks to Kuro. Alright, what are you guys doing with dog tags? Should we sell these for money? Let's see how much you get for a level 25 dog tag. Oh, the quest did count. Alright, what are we doing? 2 ammo cases. Or... oh, the injector case right off the bat. Or the grenade case. Not sure how many slots is in a grenade case. Oh man, I want all these. Got to work on that stat guy. Yeah, well, we're lucky all he showed was his face anyway. We probably could have got that kill with just about any gun, I bet. Okay, I think one of these kits is ready to go. That one's ready. You're not gonna play that long? What are you talking about play that long? I mean, having cases is just something fun. Like, it's just an achievement, you know, it just feels good to, like, organize my inventory. Even if I'm not gonna play forever, it's still fun to get them. I'm trying to think here. You think Injector? Injector's so worth? Yeah, I think you're right, because I can get infinite ammo boxes once I get level 2 mechanic. And Therapist you don't want to piss her off and lose reputation with, right? I feel like I used to always do Therapist. Because the hardcore wipe, I guess because the ability to bring in a bunch of stims that could save us, we should do it. Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Man, I was getting excited to save inventory space and organize my bullets, but that's alright. This thing is beautiful. Okay, so let's bring in one morphine. And we should have some other stims. Propidol. Oh, we had some other good stuff. Oh yeah, Meldonin. 282. What do these do? I think Meldonin is something you pop if you're super heavy at the end of the raid, right? Strength, endurance, stamina recovery on your way out. Ooh, and then same with this one too. Weight limit plus 15% for 900 seconds. Okay, that's cool. I get a lot of ammo cases in questing as well. Yeah, I gotta figure out which quest line can I pursue right now that's gonna get me a case, like a grenade box or an ammo case. That's what we should be doing right now. Let's take a look. What do you think ammo box is locked behind gunsmith level 10? Ref. I was gonna try to avoid dealing with the ref unless I absolutely had to. Yeah, we still have to unlock ref. I gotta figure out how to do that as well. I think I unlocked the ref in my standard account, so why haven't I done it on this guy? How do we get ref again? It's a skier quest? Yeah, how do I not have it though? Maybe I didn't do it on my standard account. I guess I don't even remember what this guy sells. What does ref sell? Does he have like... He's got stuff from arena, like different builds from the arena builds? Or the arena classes and stuff? I don't know, we'll figure it out later. I gotta get some body armor, helmet, and... Comtax. Alright, so I feel good about buying from Prapor here. Because we still gotta level him up, but I guess that's an armored rig. Key tools, cosmetics, ammo, guns. Gotta spend GP coins though. Oh yeah, it seems like they turn the GP coins into like an arena currency, right? I don't know if you actually find normal GP coins anymore. Okay, so that's armor. We need food and water though. Okay, somebody said streets. That could be fun. What do I have on streets to do? We gotta scout out the stores, all the different grocery stores across streets. Alright, let's try it. Yuseki, yeah, let's get the Yuseki at the top so I don't forget it. But we're not gonna do that map right now. Let's do one streets and then we'll come back and do customs. Maybe we can try to find the boss on streets here. And it feels so good to just never use insurance this whole wipe, because it's too expensive. And just say goodbye to your gear and move on to something else. We also ditch the extra pain meds. Yeah, we might as well use it up though. I might still be stingy about my limited morphines right now. And if it's not an emergency, I'll just pop the normal pain meds. But, you know, as nice as the injector case is, I feel like the morphine is so good when you have it on the hotkey. And you pop it, that millisecond it happens, and that's what saves your life, instead of having to go into your inventory and pop it. So I might still want to eventually just hotkey the morphine stick. Not the Tanu lock. I know, I'm using a loadout that I don't care about losing because we got the Tanu lock. We've got too many AKs, so let's just burn through Rashala's gun here. No, Jake Cairns, it's automatically hardcore. I mean, you know, the two big things is limited secure container and no flea market. And then a bunch of other little stuff. Or somewhat big stuff too. Like, the highest you can get the vendors to right now is level 2. I think Ragman might still be locked at level 1 for everybody. Yeah, Bert, it doesn't feel like 6 hours, man. We'll be on for at least another 2. And it could be a super long one, like we do another 6, or it might just be another 2. We'll see how we're feeling a little bit here. Best way to make money this wipe, I'm broke. Sick. I mean, I feel like just every raid you go into, if you can just exit the raid with a backpack full of high value items, that's the best you can hope for. And just do your questing. You know, while you're questing and getting those rewards, just fill up your bag and extract. Probably more about just not dying and having a consistent cash flow where you're not rebuying stuff all the time. But it's that same old thing I used to always say, is if you just maintain like 2 million rubles, you just never really go too high or too low, you just maintain a good chunk of cash, you'll probably always be able to survive. So, since we blew a ton of money on that scav junk box, we just gotta get back up to like 2 mil. And then I usually feel pretty safe. Is it too late to start? Never, Jake Cairns. I always think like it's never too late to start, because even if you are a noob, all it really means is when you do eventually one-tap a guy in the face, you're gonna get a really nice loadout probably. And then you can use that loadout to kill more people. So it's like, you know, the sooner you get into the game, the better, just so you're warmed up for the next wipe, or so you can actually enjoy what's left of this hardcore wipe. And sure, there are these so-called chads, but it feels good knowing that they had to find their scope and find their suppressor in the raid. And most likely find their body armor and all that stuff. The problem was, a lot of people have farmed the bosses and gotten a bunch of boss loot. And so it was 100% boss chance, now it's 70, or it was 70 and now it's down to 50. But I'm not sure what the cultists are at. The cultists and the goons might be different. I don't think there's any skill-based matchmaking cheap. You know, people used to have conspiracy theories about how the matchmaking works, but I think it's just a free-for-all. It is Hamanu, yep. Yeah, because there's a lot of loading in Tarkov. There's no telling how long it's going to take to get into streets here, but I think we're loading in about 3.5 minutes. Not too bad. It says awaiting players, I mean. Right, this is probably one of the best wipes to get into late if you're a newbie, yeah. Yeah, I still consider it to be early wipe, even though some people are probably pretty juiced up right now. Yo, what's up, Deadman?
Okay, it's nothing.
Okay, so we gotta find all the different grocery stores. I only brought one grenade, so hopefully we'll get hooked up. Ooh, O-scope. It's gotta be pricey. Streets FPS feels a little bit lower than what I was used to on customs, but still playable. Oh, I didn't mean to bring in so many painkillers, that's my bad. closest to this district. Should be some kind of grocery store up here. Yeah, we could do the relax key. I just figure it's a hot spot and it's not our quest right now. Ooh, another O-scope. If I can just find like one or two of these stores, I'd be happy to play risky after that. Oops, I gotta pin that. Okay. So, Chestoroyka store at Nikitskaya Street. I thought this was Nikitskaya. We got one on Primorsky Ave, Pinewood Hotel, Concordia. Shit. The fuck was that? Oh yeah, Pinewood's right there. Probably too risky to be doing this out here. Oh, something. The hell was that? Let's just try to check one store where something bad happens. So shit, that's a sniper scav. Actually, wait, maybe we can loot these. Oh, they're all locked.
Вон он, упырь! Быстро!
What the fuck? This guy was like laying behind something. Let's see if he chases.
Where are you?
Dev, don't do this. Please don't do this, buddy. There it is. That's Sparja. Nice, we're in a prime position to go check on Colante as well. See if the boss is up after this. What about these registers? Locked as well. This register is supposed to be big money this wipe.
Huh.
Oh, that might be the flare extract. Yeah, you know what, Sisko, I do regret a little bit that one of the few events that I missed was the zombie event in Tarkov. I kind of wish I would have at least checked it out. I think we were just distracted by other stuff and it was bad timing. And I just wasn't really into Tarkov that day or that week. I did play in that Halloween thing where there was like the cultist parties protecting, there was like when it was snowy out, they were protecting like the bonfires or whatever. That's just a scav. Yeah, didn't it kind of seem like whatever happened with the zombies, they're probably going to bring that back once a year? Maybe they're going to improve upon it eventually? John, I mean, of course, like, I try not to compare the two games, but of course Tarkov has, like, more favorable gunplay. You know, DayZ to me is, like, the better open-world survival game, but Tarkov is, like, the better shooter game, you know? Obviously, we've always been dreaming about having the best of both worlds if they could somehow combine... Oh, this might be the boss. If they could combine the best of both games, you know? Dude, this might be the boss, hold on. Wait a minute, is that just some random schmuck scav? No bodyguards? This guy wasn't found in raid, so I got off a player. Wait a minute. I am hearing stuff. In the fucking back corner of all places. Wait a minute.
Stop hiding.
Whoa! Пацан готов!
No, still not the boss though. Got me excited. He likes to hang out back here. Yeah, 500 euros. Finally unlocked. Yeah, that might enable us to use certain guns like the 5.7, the P90 and stuff. Let's take it. M855s are always decent. Okay, where's the next grocery store? I want to say it's right down here around the corner if we're lucky. There's a bunch more loot back there, but let's skip out on it and try to do this quest. I like this place though. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, good PMC. Massive frame drop. Possibly unlooted. Killed by some fish guy. I definitely don't feel safe in here then. Yo, Hopkins, oh, I'm really enjoying it, man. I'm glad they did something different. You know, because the wipes were getting fairly predictable and, you know, just organized almost. Like everyone has it all mapped out, so it's really nice to have a different introduction to the wipe. Okay, what is the next closest store? We got Primorsky Avenue or Concordia. Where's Primorsky Ave? I can't remember. Yeah, it's like I'm almost upset that they're even adding level 2 vendors, but I shouldn't be. Like, it's time that they add level 2, but I'm so happy that they haven't until now. I think Ragman is still locked at level 1. He might be the last one that's locked. Sparja by Lexos. Yeah, let's just wander around for a minute and see where we are. See where we end up. Even when they're unlocked, vendors are still really expensive. True. Yeah, I gotta look into the pricing and really study all the barters and stuff too. Gotta figure out which items we're looking for. A little bit extra money. So 2 of these, I think, in night vision. These. So that trades up for another Salua med kit. Yeah, I think we're good though. Actually, I got so many painkillers. Let's drop one. Let's risk it. I bet we get the 114 key. How do you get good guns? Well, this wipe, it's been killing the bosses and killing their bodyguards and stuff. It's been like really good stuff, but I mean, really, you can just get a naked gun, go do a couple of runs, come back with some attachments, and then turn a base gun into a so-called good gun. You know, combined with like buying a few things from even just level 1 vendors, and then finding like a scope and a red dot can go a long ways. I think we got plenty of those SIGs back at base. Yeah, finally cabins on streets do seem OP. Ooh. PE teacher's key. What is that for? Key to the phys ed teacher's office. School number 30? I feel like that might be for streets, right? Nothing in there, just some pervy stuff going on. Yeah, fuck. Graphics card. What the fuck was that? Just be a scav.
-1.
Need to pick our mag back up. Okay, where did that mag just go? Like inside the dead scav? I think I see it. Man, streets makes you need a big backpack. Need to find something. Oh shit, 420 Milfmaster 420 is here. Okay, he's on a 10-month streak. Thanks to mega support. We got Jesus as well, thanks to 27 months. We got Sea Dutch and Nutcloth as well, thanks to big resubs. Brennan as well, thanks to 9 months, dude. Another door? Yeah, it's a good rig. And for the sake of maybe selling it to Jaeger to level him up, I guess I'll take it. Oops, I should have taken that. I'll get out of this place. There's gotta be a door around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so the next one is on Primorsky Ave. Somebody said it's near Lexos. Scav. Yeah, it was running in place. Oh, maybe not. Primorsky's the... Oh.
Freeze!
The hell? I think it ricocheted off that helmet. It's got a high ricochet chance. He's like, sheesh. Sausage. Ready to turn in the sausage for the quest. Ooh, nice.
никого.
What the? Going right to that body. It's that scab that we saw running in place down there. Picked up an SVD off somebody. Ooh, Tetris. You be taking SVD? Well, it is a nice gun. It really does destroy things. Does it have any mags though? I don't know, even out of 29 out of 92? Would have to drop the UMP, which is fine. Yeah, the SVD is nice, but I'm gonna skip it. Dude, I have so many guns back at base. We might even have an SVD or something similar to it. It's all good. But no, honestly, I love taking an SVD into factory and just putting a red dot on it instead of a scope. And it just destroys Tagilla. Anybody else in there too. Okay, so if this is a street, where's the grocery store? Car's not up. Oh, that means it could be all the way down that way. Do we have to go all the way past Lexos? Or just down to the left here a little bit? It's in between construction and Lexos. I don't think Caban's up. We would have already heard his turret gun for sure. Oh, I see Sparja. Oh shit. Okay, there's that, and then the last one is Concordia, which is right across the street. I think I know where that one is. Wait, Concordia's not that way. It's gotta be behind us. Don't fall for the grenade box. And the other trick, dude, that was, I had taken such a big break from streets, I totally forgot about the mines back there in the hallway. It got us killed that one day, I remember now. Speaking of grenades, there's so many grenades. There's so many grenade boxes next to construction here. If we ever need grenades, I guess we would just scav in here. Hey, what's up, son, man? Oh, I'm really enjoying it, man. Like I was saying to somebody else a little bit ago, it's really nice that they did something different for the early wipe. Because, I mean, it's basically, like, predictable. Every single wipe, people are wishing for more, like, early wipe feels and gunfights and progression, and yet you're able to blow through it in, like, a week or 2 weeks. The game's been out so long now that so many people are, like, experts on the progression that Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of days and people feel like they're fully kitted, so I think it was really cool they tried something different. And I hope it inspires them to limit, or make it, you know, harder to get some of the best items in the game going forward. Okay, so the grocery store, shit, I think it's attached to one of these buildings. Yeah, I think that's obviously, like, some things could have been done better, but overall, I'm glad they did something like this. Maybe it's this one? Okay. Nice, that's it. We don't have to survive either. Unfortunately, I don't think either boss is up. Actually, no, we forgot to check the shopping mall. Kalante could be in the mall. Only got 15 minutes, though. Yeah, crash site's right out back. We should probably just leave. If I can figure out how to get out back.
Better sweep your sectors. Time to get out. It's good to go.
Not bad. A little bit of money at least. Yo, during the raids, we got Xerox. Here's so many people. Gearme, thanks for the 18 months using Prime. We got Gaver, thanks for 56. As an OTD Gaming, G-Rock. We got Jest and Phrase as well. Thanks for the mega resubs with the 65 months or 63 months. Thanks, dude. All right, where are we at? Let's see if there's another Streets quest next. What's the best ammo to use when you're a new player? Pringle, I'd say my favorite thing to do as a new player is to use the semi-auto shotguns. So get like a 153 or a Saiga shotgun. No matter who you're up against, it used to be like pretty easy to blow through their flesh. Obviously, people say shoot their legs if they have good body armor on. But even going for face shots or just chest shots feels really good with a shotgun when you're a newbie. So I used to just spam factory over and over again with shotguns until I started getting some kills on people. But I'd say the best caliber is like the 5.45 in Tarkov because you get so many 5.45 AKs and you find so much loose 5.45 ammo that's armor piercing. So I actually don't have a lot right now, but like this type here, you're just gonna find so much of this stuff. So I would try to get good with like the AK-74N and M and all that, like these guns. Actually, I don't even have them on my screen yet until level 2, but the bigger version of the baby AK, basically the 5.45s. But it's all subjective, you know, everybody's got a different favorite gun. Need the vitamins for the hideout. Man, I'm so far behind on skier. We're gonna make some money with this guy. What do we got? Loyalty buyout. Well, hello, hello, you little rat. That last trick you pulled was total bullshit, that's for sure. I even thought of getting a team to go get rid of you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Well, since you're here, I guess you want to amend for your sins. It's simple to me, like taking candy from a baby. My trust can be bought. 1 million in rubles, and we'll forget about past misunderstandings. You know, Skew's kind of a douchebag. I'm not going to pay him anytime soon. Eliminate scavs in the underground warehouse on reserve. M67 hand grenades. What? I gotta give all those away? I guess I will. Fuck it, let's do it. It'll save a little bit of space here. Man, that's a lot of experience, right? Or a lot of reputation, 0.25. Thirsty Hounds eliminate scavs at nighttime on shoreline. Survive and extract from streets through Klimov Street. Ooh, I could do that. Okay, so we got the green flare, we got bullets. What are we missing? Okay, that's the only thing we have is one streets quest, and that's right next to Colente's boss spawn. So let's just run over there and check for him, and then we'll leave and get the quest done. Yeah, special slots are protected, so you don't lose anything right here. They made it so the surgery kit goes in the surgery or the special slot, but you can't put it inside of the secure container. Pantandrous, thanks for the 10-1-3 sub, dude. And Youthful, thanks for all the bits. Oh, we got or is it God Sevi and Ron the Barber, thanks for the 11-1-3 sub, dude. Oh, you got the quest because you got penalized for 0.25 from the chemical quest failure. Gotcha. Well, Magic, I finally know the map now, so I can navigate around for the most part. Still get a little bit confused every once in a while, though. We're trying to head somewhere specific. Yo, Cody, thanks for 21 months, bro. We'll check on something in Discord as we load in. Alright, I'm back. I'm just finishing snacking while we're loading in. Never know how long it's going to take to get into some of these maps like Streets. But yo, Deacon, thanks for 2 month resub with Prime. And we got Pink Marshmallow. Thanks for coming in as well for so many months. Especially at tier 2, man. That means a lot. Thanks for allowing me to keep doing this. We have Beef, Brett, is it Ron, Creative. Thanks for joining up tonight. Like I said, we might be on for another hour and a half, or we might be on for another 5 hours. I'm not really sure yet. It's gonna kind of go by feel. Try to get off when I'm feeling tired and sleepy, or one or the other.
Just stay focused, guys.
Okay, so what are we looking for again? We gotta get Klimov extract. Maybe check on the bosses. And we could try to find this P teacher's office key. School number 30. Somebody said it's by the relax room, is that right? It's like the worst spawn ever. Wait, I think we spawned near it then. That's a scav. Oh, and that's a player shooting a scav. Oh yeah, and then this is the door to labs. I think. That's pretty cool. So we don't have a labs key card, or else we'd be able to get in there. That's a blue building. Oh yeah, this one. Look, that scav might have been looking at somebody. Here's a player scav. Can player scavs even get in this early though? We just got in. That was another controversy, or let's say disagreement, not controversy. A lot of people were saying that you shouldn't be able to load in too early on your scav, because you can just set up an easy ambush for the path from like where the PMCs spawn in and stuff. But it is kind of neat to maybe get lucky every once in a while and get in early as a scav. So how are they doing that these days? Are you always getting in late, or can you actually get in pretty early now? I could have sworn we did see a player scav in like pretty early on in a factory raid or something. Maybe not factory, maybe it was a customs or something the other day. Oh, that's kind of cool. Secret door, it's not even locked. Makes me want to play Resident Evil. Jeez. Creepy little scav goblin. Didn't mean to dump my mag into him. So when you're walking, all you have to do is press caps lock, and you go immediately to the slowest move speed. Press caps lock again, you'll go right back to where you left off. So I can incrementally adjust it with scroll wheel. Let's say I want to go to like, I don't know, right there. When I press caps lock, it's going to take me down to 0. Caps lock again is going to take me back to where I set it. So you can do like a quick little reset with scroll wheel, get where you want to be. You know, I think one of my mistakes... What's going on over there? That's got to be Caban, right? One of my mistakes is that I don't do this enough. I probably should find that perfect sweet spot where we're still moving pretty fast, but we're extremely quiet. But then you gotta worry, like, I'm kind of an easy target if I'm going so damn slow. So I'm usually just fine with going from the fastest to the slowest. Like the creepiest to the fastest. But maybe I'd benefit from doing like 50%. It's just a scab down there. Okay, where's this guy's room? Yeah, have you guys figured out the sweet spot where, like, you know, you feel like it's just as quiet as 0 move speed? Maybe at like 40% you're still just as quiet. Oh, the gym. It's gotta be first floor then, huh?
Yeah!
It's gotta be first floor.
Freeze!
Whoa! Oh my god, he fucking blew the arm out. Why do you have to run past us like that?
Cut a hit!
Damn it. Hopefully by the time I run out of surgery kits, we're gonna have a few more. I'm gonna just use it. Just in case we fight one of the bosses, we gotta be at full strength. But I still haven't seen a loose surgery kit on the ground. Except maybe once this wipe. Yeah, where the hell are people getting the big surgery kits? I think the one's got like 9 uses now. Oh, 30mm scope mount, there we go. Turn the game on easy mode for a couple of raids. Yeah, I just haven't leveled up my med station. I gotta bring back one more thing of vitamins to get up there. €1,000. And we're probably gonna have enough euros to buy an item case by the time it becomes available. Here they come to do it again. Yeah, this definitely ain't the place. Okay, seems like we're getting closer. I guess we check one of those 2 rooms. Oh. Oh, there it is. Nice.
Huh.
I'm not sure why we came here though, because you guys said it was weird. Not seeing what's so weird though. There's nothing. Oh. You fucking kidding me, dude?
Nice move!
Or, I mean, jeez.
Are you nuts? What the hell?
I gotta remember what my freaking binds are before it gets me in trouble here. Okay, is that why we were here? We were in this house for that? God dang it. What are we actually doing? We gotta go to Klimov Street. Oh wait, we might have the money for the BTR. Oh no. I still think you should be able to give euros to the BTR. Oh shit.
Enemy down.
One of the mark rooms is up here too. Oh, lagging. Are you talking about this, Nick? Ooh, some cultist shit. Well, that's a good idea. It's for a skateboard. Dude, it's another fucking stain on the wall. What do you guys do? These guys are crazy. I already got these posters back in my hideout. You're like, yeah, smoke. Yeah, dude, fucking check it out. You're gonna have to. Wait, maybe there's something good in here. Oh. Yeah, this reminds me of Condemned. Did you guys play Criminal Origins with the mannequins? Holy shit, was that creepy. This is pretty creepy. No, I've never been here before. Has this always been in streets? Like there's so many little nooks and crannies I still haven't seen on streets. I've seen most of the main stuff, but not stuff like this. We're trying to uncover more details about these cultists and their activities. What about their loot spawns? Yeah, that might be enough money for the BTR. Oh. It actually worked.
Better sweep your sectors.
Okay, now we need to go towards Klimov Street. We might be able to find Kolonte in one of the buildings. Actually, shit, the relax key is probably in there. Let's get it another day. Well, no, fuck it, let's do it. I can't play streets without getting the relax key. I used to be addicted to this loop. Somebody already been here though?
Come out!
Okay, I gotta refresh my memory on where all the key spawns are. It's a basic rifle on the rack. We might leave with it though. Oh yeah, the coat. Would it be up here on this thing? Okay, and then this one would be either in the skull or what's the second spot? In the cup? Oh, there it is. It's coming out of the mannequin. Relax. Nice. It's got 2 uses. But I thought it only had 1 use. It's coming out of his... Yeah, I thought it was in the coffee cup.
Marvelous!
Oh, fuck.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Хуйло! Вот хуйло!
No way. What the fuck was that? That must have been a player scav with some crazy gun. No. I thought they were just little scavs, so I was just kind of nonchalant peeking out there. Oh well, at least we got the key. Now if we spawn back in next to the door, we're gonna just go use it. Damn, they look so like just normal bots scav. Like, oh yeah, it was a player scav. Damn, I shouldn't have peeked out like that. We should have just camped and waited. But they really seem like bots, so I figured like let's just get out there so we don't get trapped. But definitely not bots. Dude, Crispy, thanks for 59-month sub. We got Undying Flames. Thanks for 27. That's all good. It's been a good day regardless. Let's keep going. And I do Duex. Thanks for 31 months. We got Hammer, USMC. Thanks for up to 57 months as well. Thanks for keeping the streams going. Yeah, at least we got the key. It's usually chaotic trying to get that key out of there. Okay, at least we got that thing for a scope. Let's see if we actually have a 30mm scope ready to go. There we go. Okay, what do we got for meds? Running pretty low. What does our scav have? Even if we do a good scav run, we're running out of space to store the scav gear. So let's just go in. Gotta burn through some of this space. This is all in storage though. Yeah, let's just go into horror game mode for a second, get rid of this pistol and the rig. Just do like a nighttime factory, pretend it's a scav run. We just need a flashlight and we're good to go. Yeah, let's get rid of the PEP. Could probably sell that thing. How much is it worth? Nah, 3K, I'll keep it. Maybe some good loot spawns in there that we don't know of yet. Let's just do a super bare bones minimal run. Maybe we'll do streets after this. Wait, let me back up and make sure we pick nighttime. I think I just picked daytime. Really, Paladin, I think when you exit the raid, Therapist will cure the cultist poison for like 150k, but I could be wrong. But that's what people are saying. I feel like out of all the times I've seen the cultists, I've never seen them run up behind me and try to knife me. I mean, we've seen it like once or twice, but in all the recent engagements, they seem to just be running around with their guns out, not really like up behind me trying to knife me. I'm sure it's possible though. Really? Some dude was chasing with a knife as you went to the extract? Dude, that's so cool that it actually happens that way sometimes. Oh, here, I'll bring a grenade too, just in case we see the boss. What's the difference between the two classes? Well, so there's USEC and Bear, which is like the American faction versus the Russian faction. And I think by the lore, maybe the Russians are like more in the right to be doing what they're doing, and the Americans are more so possibly like the bad guys that have been paid to protect the bad guys. So they're kind of caught up in the middle of the thing. But I'm assuming there's kind of good and bad on both sides in the storyline. But if you're talking about both sides being the scavs, so you got like the USEC factions, like the military type main character faction, and then you have the scavs, which you can play as your player scav once every so often. There's a cooldown where you can just scav in, get a random loadout, and team up with the AI scavs as well. Like they're not going to shoot at you unless you provoke them. But yeah, they're meant to be like the ex-civilians turned into bandits in the war zone and stuff. So it's kind of the soldiers versus the bums, but you can play as both depending on if you're doing a scav run versus a PMC main character run. Get poisoned with a knife. I think you start slowly dying unless you have the antidote, but I haven't been knifed in a long time to tell you. Nah, Bad Heart. Things are a little bit different than they used to. I feel like now it's kind of migrated towards in-game voice chat, so I could try to pull out the voice comms again, but it's going to be few and far between. I feel like after the wipe, where things are actually really hard to get, most people aren't going to trust some dude throwing voice comms their way. But I have been trying it here and there when I can. Yeah, I like that Walladil. That's good. Makes me feel better as a USEC. I think both sides are equal. Paid mercs that got stuck here doing violence for money. On the organization level, Bear might be stronger ethical footing. Yeah. I gotta rewatch those live action videos. Try to get me pumped up to play. That's sweet. Touch me. Yeah, I gotta watch videos on that. I'd love to see other people's cultist experiences. That's why I want to do nighttime custom so much. Because it seems like they bumped up the spawn rate of the cultists this wipe. Unless they put him back down. Yo, Charlie, thanks for 16 months. And we got Crispy. Thanks for 59. We're looking for the squash for 5 raids. God, I feel like I've been getting so many of the canned goods for the fridge. I just need to get level 2 Jaeger so I can trade up for the refrigerator. Yeah, Seymour, I don't want to say it, but it's almost like one of the encounters we had with the cultists did make them a little bit, not too easy, but we had an easy time with them because we could hear their footsteps finally. Whereas before, you would kill one cultist and then you went into a panic because you were like, oh shit, I'm surrounded by no footstep sounds right now. So that was kind of terrifying in a good way, but at least now we can kill them. I think maybe it should be like, the priest doesn't make footsteps, but the other ones do. To keep it kind of intense. Maybe that's how it is, I don't know. But yeah, I thought there was a few bosses that don't make footstep sounds and then they reverted it. Like I think Partisan was making no steps, and then maybe Bird Eye on the Goons makes no steps. I don't know if he's still like that though. Nighttime raids might be taking a little bit longer to get into. I'll probably go back to day after this. Oh, all of their footstep sounds got raised by 10%. I did, Nick, but I basically had all the servers selected within good ping. You know, I didn't want to go up to like 100-some ping. We have at least 4 out of 5, maybe 5 out of 5 options selected right now. Alright, yeah, that was quite a while. We'll go back to daytime after this one.
So, what do we have here?
Nothing good. You know, White Cinder, it's kind of crazy. I feel like when I was a kid, I would see fireflies all the time, and then as the years got Or as the years progress, I don't see him as much. Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? That's newsy. Yeah, dude, I went for a walk earlier and I walked by this yard that had a bunch of signs in it saying don't enter, pesticide usage going on or whatever. And I was thinking, like, wait a minute, these people put pesticides in their grass to probably prevent the bugs from getting like anywhere near their house, right? Is that what they're doing? But I was wondering if that's kind of like bad to like put pesticides in your grass. Is that good or bad? I'm sure it's both depending on how you look at it. Because like I got an annoying amount of bugs getting into the new house, but we just started spraying outside with some kind of chemical that's safe for the pets. For this, the powder on the inside is safe for the cat, but the spray on the outside supposedly like dries up pretty quick, and then it's safe for pets. So I'm willing to deal with the spray and see if that improves it before I ever thought about a pesticide. I mean, there's definitely some water sources around. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Mm. 32 penetration. AK spawn in the bathroom. Yeah, isn't the AK spawn over in this locker? Is it this one? Key's not there. Cool. Uh-oh. I think somebody just left. Oh my god, he had to reload. They must have been planting their fucking toolkits for the quest. He's like, Timmy, cover me, dude. I said fucking cover me. Are you kidding me? He's like, dude, I'm at 25%. Ooh, there we go.
Stop!
Oh shit. Fucking everybody's laying down. Oh, we should be popping painkillers by now.
Вот он! Нашего завалили!
Okay, we do have heals, nice. Oh, we don't have a stomach though. Ooh, decent.
Давай, давай, давай! Ёбаный ниндзя! Блять, тут нашего завалили!
Every time. Wait a minute, my food and water are both at 0? What have I done to myself? Oh, it's because my stomach's zeroed out. We gotta get out of here. Don't worry, dude, I got chocolate.
Kinda hits.
EP located.
Well, at least we got a decent little loadout for the next one. Yo, Mark, it's up 47 months in a row. We got Casmo as well. Thanks for up to 81 months. That's a massive amount of time, dude. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Hammy, I'm trying to squeeze in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I might want to go back to Oblivion for a little bit before we do that, though. I can't say if the performance was better than it was 6 months ago, but overall, I think the performance is better now than it was, you know, back when we used to get micro stutters all the time. You know, like, You might still have trouble on streets, but I think some of the maps perform really, really good now. Okay, let's go through our quest rewards, see if we got anything that will help us gear up here. Could use that AK. Oh, I gotta turn that in for a quest. A helping hand. Hey, do you know the BTR driver? If I had a soldier like that, I'd teach him a lesson real quick. We'll deal with the driver later. Locate and obtain Prapper's package on Woods. I think we have to go to that special spot, or the depot that we went to earlier today. Light PMCs with hand grenades. 80 business. Oh, we already got flash drives. There we go. How do you use the gas tanks to fill up your generator? You have to unlock the generator and then you put them in the inventory of the generator. Let's go into your hideout and click on the little drop down arrow. I don't even think I unlocked my Jenny yet. Probably could use the gasoline before I gave him the tank, but it's all good. Alright, let's make some quick monies. Oh, we actually got two decent options we could swap to. Saiga's decent, but so is the AK. Need some fluids. Let's just buy a water bottle and save our good waters for later. Okay, what do we got? Actually put that grip on the AK. That's looking pretty decent. Yeah, let's see if we already have mags for this thing. Yes rounds. Let's figure out what map we're going to go into first. I guess we're going to go back to customs for a little bit. Or was it streets? I guess we could do one more streets and then back to customs. Okay, that should be good. Just have to find food and water once we get in. Let's bring one of these just in case we can't find it. What are we missing? We got 1 splint, probably need 2 splints on a bad day, but that should be enough. Relax key. Oh yeah, the relax key, there we go. Good call. Alright, let's try that. Even though we look kind of goofy, that's good enough. Yeah, we got the little charge and handle thing, just +1 ergo. Tons of fun. Thanks for 4 months. I'll probably do a long stream today and then take tomorrow off and then be back on the next day, hopefully. Usually how I do it. There are a few things I gotta take care of tomorrow. It's annoying. I got some tax thing. I filed something incorrectly with my taxes and I gotta get it fixed up tomorrow. Everything's fine, but I just fudged up one of the numbers, so I gotta deal with that tomorrow. It's not a bad thing. It was a total understandable mistake. So I got everything figured out. I just gotta pay it. Alright, I'm done eating. We got Nick. Was it Buns? TJ. Thanks for hanging out late tonight. No, Beef Tacos, I heard about that. You can put in some kind of code, road to release, to get like a free med case and some other stuff. I thought I saw one image that was a bunch of like industrial hideout upgrade stuff. I didn't see the picture that included the med case. But you know how it is. Like, I was just really enjoying the struggle of trying to grind up to level 2 vendors and try to grind to get the cases. And then I wake up one morning and see that they're handing out free med cases. And everyone's joking like, oh dude, that's so hardcore during the hardcore wipe, you know? So it's like, I know that people love it, and a lot of people probably appreciate having free cases, but it truly does reduce your addiction, or your enjoyment a little bit, because it feels so good to have that goal and then finally get it and then use it. But when you're just given it, I feel like you're more likely to quit the game in like 2 weeks if you just are given all the good stuff. You know, so at least they haven't given us all the stuff, but, you know, if you have, like, the Unheard of Edition, I guess you basically spawn in with, like, all the cases, or most of the cases. So I just don't know how those people find, like, the motivation to grind for the stuff. I guess they don't. Maybe they don't want to grind anymore, I get that. But, like, that's the only reason I play, is because it feels good to need things and work towards things, then get them and use them, you know? It's like, if I'm just given everything, it feels weird. I'm not going to accept a med case yet, but if it gets insanely... Like, if for some reason I don't get my own med case from playing the game for like a long time, then I might accept a gift, like if we get screwed over by a quest, but it shouldn't be too hard to get in-game. I was just surprised that they're handing out med cases during the hardcore wipe. You know, it's maybe, I don't know if they did it because people are bitching, or did they do it because they thought it would be a good idea, but it's all good. It is what it is. It's just a med case. Oh yeah, for the people that do want that stuff, where do you enter the code? Do you just have to log into their website? And is there like a promotional box, or do you have to do it in the launcher? I don't know if you do it at the main menu. I'm kind of lost on where it's at. In the launcher. What else are they giving? It's the med case, a bunch of hideout upgrade items, anything else? Next week it'll be a fucking key tool and a fully decked out AK. No, I think you can get a key tool from ref though. We gotta save up like all the ref points, all the GP coins. And streets is taking almost 6 minutes. We'll probably go back to customs after this. It's daytime streets too, taking a little bit too long. Small. It's at 31 months. Such a long time sub, and thanks for keeping that prom going. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, Hunter. Oh, we got Portage, JDM, Blood Banshee. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Med, that's actually kind of a relief. I forgot, they didn't do drops this time around. I'm really proud of them for not doing drops. Because that would have been, you know, like all supposed to be hardcore, but here's a bunch of shit. We should be happy about that. I can't believe they didn't do drops, because that's probably like a big marketing Twitch thing for them.
Okay, we got bears, now we got goddamn scavs.
There were arena drops. Yeah, I try to pretend that arena stuff doesn't exist. It's not real. Actually, maybe I need that. What are you guys thinking? 2 scav junk boxes? Is that like the base minimum these days? Or just use up the stuff in your first box before you need a second? Oh, I got this thing. Please, please. What is this shit? Yeah, I heard about that. You need to collect way more items to upgrade the hideout this time around. Okay, so we're looking for Klimov Street so I can use the flare extract. And that's right in between both spots that Colante spawns. So we got a good chance of seeing a boss here. Oh yeah, and then relax room key as well. I don't think we spawned near that though. Actually, yeah, we definitely need that for the hideout. Let's get a shiny red med kit. Oh. Scav.
down.
Holy shit, dude, give it up. I'm sorry.
Shit, I'm hit.
Fuck, I shouldn't be doing this to Roy. He might have a friend in there. I don't want to lose my fucking stomach again. What's that quest that we completed? That's kind of badass. It must have been kill 6 PMCs for a daily. Ooh, he's got the SAG AK. Fatal Tug. Doesn't sound good. That's one way to go out. What does he have for bullets? Good stuff. Uh-oh. Much where's rig? Well, I shredded the fuck out of the front plate. I guess we probably still should though, huh? What do you think? No back plate? Take it over the P.A.C.A.? What are we thinking? I think somebody's outside. I don't know, the P.A.C.A. might be the sleeper armor. Something about that mobility. Remember, this face wears it. Gluhar's wearing P.A.C.A. sometimes. There's gotta be something to it. He's got no plates. I could have sworn we heard somebody creeping around back here. Yeah, they walked on this thing. Right?
Where are you?
If I had Gluhar's HP, I'd rock a P.A.C.A. too. Yeah, I forgot about that. No, I think that's the first scav that we killed. Sometimes Caban will start engaging from here, or at least his bodyguards will. I don't think he's up though. He's not up. Yeah, prefix. I think that if you have a scope, there's probably a good way to check the turret from way back. But if you get too close, I think you get blown up, you're right. I don't know if it's a grenade launcher or a turret, but I've definitely been messed up in there before.
Movement ahead.
April, yeah. Everybody finally found the item. And you know when he found it? It was right after he unbanned me. I think he banned me as a joke. He thought that banning me was gonna allow him to find the streamer item. Thing was, when he banned me, it had a curse on his channel where you would not find it until he unbanned me. And that's exactly what happened. The day he unbanned me, he found the item. And actually, I randomly opened his stream as he was like extracting with the item, or as they were like starting to celebrate. So I told him in chat, I was like, "You're welcome." Should have said you shouldn't have fucking banned me, buddy.
Служивый, это наша точка!
I think they made the mask a little bit more rare to find, though. Doesn't seem like it's on every other scav like it used to be. Every other player scav, that is. Oh no, not that one, or this one. Oh, stuff. There's just a way for me to remember if I want to go back and make a video, or if you want to go back and pick up where you left off, or if you want to go see a day that you missed. We got the day count, you know, it's just there for, and also so I don't have to come up with a brand new title every day that I'm playing DayZ, because we're kind of getting into like general, we don't really know what type of DayZ thing we're going to get into, so it's kind of just nice to call it DayZ Survival with a new day number. I feel like a lot of DayZ streamers used to, maybe still do, put a lot of pressure on themselves when they like set out to do something really specific, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get the best sniper rifle in DayZ ever today, and then it's like, I don't know, maybe you kind of skip over some of the random DayZ magic that you might get into if you're just kind of going with the wind, you know. But it's definitely good to have some goals and objectives in DayZ. Oh shit, that's a BTR. Favorite Tarkov weapon? Psh, I mean, you're probably looking right at it. Just like a basic AK-74 variant gun. This was the old favorite, AK-74N. Or just a modified M4. I like the two go-tos. But to try to spice it up, something a little bit newer. Let's think. The Mutant's pretty cool, that 7.62 Mutant. It's like the combination between an AR and an AK. It's pretty slick. Yeah, I mean the thing is, this game has always spawned in so much 5.45 ammo, so many armor piercing 5.45 rounds that, I don't know, you might as well just get good with this thing. Yeah, Ash 12 is very fun to use. That revolver that shoots the Ash 12 rounds is really fun too. Oh, you know what? I will be simple. I'll say the Vepr 136 is my favorite because it's ultra reliable. It forces you to go semi-auto and tap heads, and also saves you a bunch of 7.62 ammo, so you're not going full auto. And it's always pretty obtainable from what, like level 1, maybe level... I think it used to be level 1 skier, but now it's level 2 skier possibly. I'm not sure about that actually. Or maybe it's... is it, did they move it to Jaeger now? I'm not sure who sells it. I think it's up to 50k now though. Give me a 5.5. Somebody's calling a care package. Alright, Colante, show your face at least once today. I think I see movement in there. Yeah, there's something in there moving. This could be them. Let's get some more nades just in case. Holy shit, that's a big box of bullets. Oh no. No! I looked right at him! I thought it was a dead body! I looked right fucking at him and it was a dude looting the bodies. Well, I think he already killed the boss, so we weren't gonna get the fight anyway. Dude, I saw it, but he kind of blended in with all the death in there. Thought it was like a big backpack or something. Fuck, he blended in so good. Let's see if it was the boss. So maybe it wasn't a PMC. I guess it could have been one of the remaining guys. Oh no, it was a player scav. Fuck, he must have been looting all the dead boss guys. Well, we saw it. I got a little bit excited and sprinted up there because I thought they were still up. But we should have walked up slow. Should have crept up. Dude, Navy, thanks for a brand new sub. Oh, we got Floor Dank. Thanks for 64 months. And I tried to run up because I've been lasered through those windows before. Like, I didn't want to get shot through that damn window, so I just ran up. Dude, Uncle as well. Thanks for 5 gifted subs. Oh, we got Ribby. Thanks for 39 months. Alright, Streets was sweet, but let's go back to Customs because we can't be waiting like 6 or 7 minutes to play Streets right now. Yeah, we probably should throw a nade in the beginning next time to bait out a voice comm. I didn't think they did that as much this time around. Like, they're not as responsive to voice comms and nades, but I probably still should have thrown one. Dude, Uncle, thanks again. Check and see if you're getting hooked up. Thanks to Uncle with the gifted subs. And dude, Wizard of Oz, thanks for that tier 2 59 months. That's a huge support, dude. Alright, well, at least we got a couple of things out. Oh, that's what it was. Kill PMCs, for Friend from the West. Friend from the West Part 2, hand over 5,000 USD. Oh, we could do it. What do we get from doing this? We got the money. It doesn't always take 7 minutes, but if it does, I usually take a break from it. Ooh, this could be cool. Maybe do a little building on Adar. We got a bunch of quest rewards. Let's grab one of those Adars. I'm able to complete SSL connection. What with that? No, Mike, I haven't bought a truck yet. I was thinking I was going to buy a truck if I need to move stuff, but I eventually paid some professional movers to move my stuff into the house, and I'm really glad I did because they did a great job. But I'm still thinking I might get a truck at some point. Uh-oh. I have to restart the game here, dudes. Which is probably a good idea, because I don't think we've reset the game for the last 8 hours straight. So let's just do that to be safe. SSL, what the hell is that? SUV? I don't know yet. I see these dudes driving around in those like black SUVs that look like they're presidential like bodyguards. They'd be like trailing the president's car, you know? And those do look pretty badass, but I think I'd just get a truck so I can feel good about getting the back end dirty and like transporting stuff around and doing work if I need to, you know? Like if a family needs help doing garden stuff, I can just throw everything in the trunk. In the back of the truck, I mean. Alright, let's see. Take a quick minute as we restart the game here. One sec.
Hold it!
Call an ambulance. Fuck! Teammates down!
Thanks for the patience, dudes. Let's get back into it. That gave me time to grab a drink and put my food away. Let's see if we can pick up right where we left off. Clear. Thanks for 17 months. Oh yeah, so our scav should be back up. But let's just stay in the PMC. Try to bang out a few more quests before it gets too late here. I think we gotta go back to customs for a few of these missions. But dude, Tofu, thanks for being here for almost a full year. And Wizard, thanks again for that tier 2. Just be another second, we'll be loading in. I forgot that when I open the game during those videos, sometimes problems happen, so I had to wait a second. So it never feels like 8 hours playing after the wipe. Time flies by when you're playing Tarkov post-wipe. Orby, there's a brand new Prime sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying the streams. What's going on, Slick? Miss that old clunky Tarkov. No, Tarkov's still clunky, just depends how much you play. But you play enough and it starts feeling smooth. Okay, what were we doing before the game was crashing out on us? Oh, that's right, we got nothing. Well, Let's see what we can do with a basic ADAR. Just strip it down, put on some pieces, and then try to find the rest of the pieces in raid. Oh no, we can't use that piece. Should be another handguard we can use though. Do not have a single M4 handguard. Thought I saved at least one of them for something like this. This one's missing it too. Did it really not work? And I think I sold the one that does work. It's a shame. Search handguard. Yeah, you're right. This would be a good time to do it. I don't think I have one though. Oops. No, it's not gonna work. Well, it would work if I had a different barrel. But to get the different barrel, I'd probably have to rip it off an M4, and that's just not worth it anymore. Well, that kind of sucks. No, it's not the gas block that's restricting it. It's the type of barrel. It's this weird length barrel. I think the other barrel's got to be level 2. Yeah, it's got to be 2. Well, it's a Uzi barrel. Who would have it? Ski or Peacekeeper? Oh, wait a minute. Is that the same one? 8R16. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, change of plans. We gotta start with a basic. Build an AK instead. Gotta spend money with Skier anyways. We gotta spend money with all these vendors. Okay, so do we just have a naked Vepr? Here it is. Oh, even for the build an AK though, I do need a handguard that can accept some pieces. That might be tough. I don't know if we've saved those pieces yet. This one will work nicely. Alright, we could do the iron sight, but the true naked build-a-gun probably looks something like this. And if we're trying to make money with Jaeger, we might as well buy from them. Or if we're trying to get towards this total of 1.6 mil, let's buy the chest rig from them. Get a few tiny mags. Rear sight, yeah, it's kind of part of the build-a-gun. It's supposed to be totally naked. And we gotta find all the pieces in the raid. So we might find the iron sight, or we might find a different type iron sight, or either we find a red dot for this, or a railed receiver for the back. And we can put a scope on there later. So we're just trying to go in and find all the pieces in the raid, and then we'll see what kind of Frankenstein gun we end up with. Problem is, I don't really have any body armor that's cheap. Everything we have now is good. just try going in totally naked. No helmet, no earpiece. Let's get a small backpack. And then food and water is going to be a problem here as well. Alright, let's try to build it on customs. Oh yeah, and then for customs we gotta bring in that special key. What was it called again? USEC stash key. Let me grab that. I kept thinking I would just do the questing and get my reputation high enough to get level 2 vendors, and then I forgot that we have to buy or sell to get to a certain amount, and I'm short on pretty much all the vendors. So really the only mission here is to get out with enough, or try to make some money with each vendor before bedtime. And yo, Frankie, thanks for the 50 months. That's well over 4 years subbing, dude. Thanks for using, or remember to use that Prime every month. I'm sure it gets kind of tricky forgetting that sometimes, but thanks for remembering, dude. And we had Toasted, Lotox, is it Jamstar, Shabby, and Nick. Thanks for hanging out so late. Yeah, we got started pretty early tonight, so I think the longest I'll go is maybe another 2 hours, but that should still be a good amount of time for us to do some more tasking here. Oh yeah, and speaking of that, it's kind of cool how in here we can check our loadout and get ready for the raid, and we can also go here still and then read about our task log. So on customs, we still need to find the 114 key. People keep telling me I can get it, but it seems like a cheesy way. And then we gotta survive through the railroad passage. What was the other customs thing? Plant the Bison versus Undertaker poster in the living quarters. Oh, I should have grabbed one of those posters. Oh well. Smithless, if you click on my name, you can see the last 2 months of history. Yeah, 114 is a paramedic key. I just haven't seen the jacket spawning in the back of the paramedic car this wipe. Yeah, Shabby, I didn't see Sopranos when it was fresh, but I did go back and rewatch it like a year ago. Lucy, thanks for half of your subbing. Thanks for keeping it going. Really Toasted, it's funny because I think half the people are saying that they can't see the game working without occasional wipes, and the other half are probably looking forward to 1.0. And they'll actually do the questing and focus, or at least the new storyline questing that they're going to add eventually. Yeah, it seems like they're shifting gears into maybe you have to wipe yourself doing the prestige system.
Nice.
Alright, well, we gotta find some attachments for this thing. We could start on this side. Yeah, let's actually start over here, why not? Damn, no crate today. Where could the other crates be? No! Damn, And that's the problem with Russian crates. We're right out in the middle of the open. Alright, at least it's quick to get into customs. Let's do that again since it's cheap to buy that thing. Or I probably have a couple of those AKs sitting around. Fuck. I should have just crossed the water right when we spawned. Now, let's see if we have something we can build upon, whether it be an AK or an ADAR. There's something that has a bunch of missing attachment slots. We could do an M4 actually, but I was trying to find some decent pieces for that first. Actually, here, this is what we can do. Let's get that other ADAR from Skier. And let's get that poster, so we can actually do the quest. Oh, I can't have it safe though. Okay, let's just start with a basic ADAR. If we can use this piece, nice. Okay, who's got the fancy iron sights? I think somebody else has the front sight. Not really having tunnel vision, we're just racing after crates to build on the gun before we use it. So we're not in PvP mode during the early build a gun run. We're trying to like rush towards the weapon crates and the part spawns and stuff. We can get into a fight with that AK, but the whole point is to find like 2 or 3 attachments before we start shooting. It's really just a matter of we spawn right next to a fuck ton of people and we gotta run away from them instead of hang out with them. That was the main mistake that we made. Okay, well, let's get a few more bullets and then we should be good to go. Okay, we might have to start buying some meds again. That should be good since we got painkillers here. What else are we missing? Mask. This time let's buy that shitty bag from Jaeger just so we can try to level him up a little bit. This one's even smaller than the last one though. That should be good except we're missing a splint. Okay. Let's hope for some attachments this time. Maybe take it a little bit slower. And at least we got that poster that we can maybe place for the quest. No armor. No, so the whole point of these building gun runs is they're supposed to be like totally naked. Maybe we use the gear that we got from our last scab run, and ideally we have a totally stripped down AR, and then we try to find all the pieces. But we're also trying to find all the pieces for the PMC as well. It's just kind of that way to play. Like, remember when Dark and Darker came out with the mode where you had to be in white tier gear to enter the lobby, and it kind of felt like a battle royale where everybody had to find stuff in the raid. And by the time you got to the deeper level of the dungeon, the fights were kind of determined by who did the best looting and like who had the best loadout and stuff, instead of it being, oh, who just came in with all the best shit in the very beginning. So it's just a fun way to play it, and it kind of incentivizes like, oh, I really need to go get armor, then I need to go get meds, then I need to go get a scope, and it kind of like makes it interesting to travel around and look for shit instead of just throwing it in your backpack and then selling it. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine to just fill up your bag and sell all the stuff and going fully geared, but I just find it being a little bit more engaging when, like, I actually can use the shit that I find in the raid. You know, it almost feels like maybe that's how Tarkov should be right after a wipe. Like, if everybody started out with absolutely nothing, so you were forced to do, like, a few more runs, kind of like this one, you know? Because, you know, I love Tarkov, but there's always access to, like, a pretty solid loadout. And you can always have, like, a red dot on an AR, level 3 armor, Comtax. You know, like, I almost try to imagine what if Tarkov was a little bit more, like, naked survivally for the first week, or the first, like, 2 weeks after the wipe, and then it starts getting a bit more serious, you know? If they could somehow do that. Wait a minute, Loner, what are you saying? You hot mic running around screaming the N-word. Alright, well, I'm gonna, if you run around saying the N-word hot mic and you just outed yourself like that, I'm gonna have to ban your ass. Wait a minute, let me check this guy's chat history. It's a bunch of dumb shit. Nothing worth keeping around. Okay, there we go. Yo, Compulsive, dude, thanks for almost 2 years subbing. Sorry, I missed that guy. He slipped under the radar for a second there.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Okay, this is a better spawn for attachments. Probably should have just came to this hut first on that last one. Ooh. And some bullets. Oh baby, there we go. Alright, and we got a compensator. Okay, this time let's get away from the spawn zone, even though I want to go hit those crates behind us. It's just not a good idea to run at spawners. What's our best bet for crates around here? Maybe, I guess, dorms. It could be Rashala. Shit, we're lagging. I think that's why they have the compensator with the pointy edge, right? Probably so it can be like a bayonet. It's like body check the guy. Can't really see how sharp it is there. Pretty sharp. There should be a box down here by one of the campsites. The hell's that? Oh, we gotta go place that poster. Nice red dot. Oh no, I can't use that one. It needs a weird attachment. I think it only goes to the SR2. Oh, that sucks. So close. Second sights are kind of rough. Oh yeah, so they gave me 3 different posters, so if I lose this one, we got 2 more tries to place it. Is that dead? Oh, he's dead.
One down.
There we go, that'll work. Oh, he was creeping on somebody. No, I just made a shit ton of noise. It's not safe here. This guy could peek from the roof any second. That bag is slightly bigger, but it's all good.
Hold it!
Oh fuck, that clipped me. Get hit with some shrapnel or something. Yep, definitely a PMC he was creeping on. Luscious, I've played a few times with friends on my standard account off stream, but no, on this account I'm probably just gonna play solo. And we've had a couple like random team ups with people. One of them we got betrayed today, and we killed the guy, but he tried to kill me. I'm still trying to mainly play solo and just go for the occasional random team up if possible. Oh yeah, I mean having a really competent duo is definitely fun sometimes. We could see if somebody else unlocked 114. Yo, what's up, Danny? So far, so good. I remember all the different crate spawns. Oh, sure, we're getting hungry. No, Youthful, I've never done that before, but we could. If it was something that was really... I don't record when I'm playing off stream though, but if it was something really cool, I could try to. Here we go. Not the diaper helmet. I'm gonna kill the audio. Ooh, it's kind of cool. That's for an A12. Dude, I haven't actually seen the A12 shotgun yet. Alright, let's go place that poster. Yo, printer, pretty solid. We've got a lot of quests done today. But I was a little bit, you know, I started out the wrong way. I was going for trader reputation, but what I really need to do is just spend money with the vendors to get them up to level 2. So I'm not feeling bad if I have to buy stuff from them, just to get that number up a little bit. I know probably the cheesy method still is people just buy stuff and then sell it back to them over and over again. But you are definitely losing money doing that. I doubt people are doing it as much this time around. Yeah, I'm trying to do it legit. I'm trying to just do some money runs here. Get the vendors up to level 2 tonight. It is getting a little bit late though, so we're not going to be able to get them all to level 2, but maybe one of them if we're lucky. Let's see what he's talking about. Fake fast MT. So we could probably go back and take that face mask thing and put it on the fake MT. But let's just wear the level 3 helmet instead. That's hurting our ears though. Oh shit, we're walking right into that. That doesn't sound good. What's all this then? Yikes, motherfucker.
hand is fractured.
Man, this place is nothing but trouble. Let's see if these guys are killing each other though. I feel like the helmet really hurts the audio. Scav. Okay, so I guess we can also hold down. What do you do? Hold down 4 to pick the body part. I like going in here just because it's kind of old school though. Oh. Something there. Right, we do have to plant the poster. Thanks for reminding me. I'm getting distracted by these guys. It's gonna be tough though. There's so many cheeky spots they can be in now. Oot. Go, 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 go. I think there could be a stash down here and a backpack spawn. Can't remember exactly where. Holy shit, man, we got energy. So 5 gifted subs. Thanks for all the support today with the gifts. And we got Bajilsma, Epod. How was it? Ensa 5? Not sure how to say your name, dude, but NC, dude. Thanks for 22 years, or what is it? 21 months or 2 years. Thanks. I don't think that guy's shooting at me, is he? Was he shooting at my legs? Oh shit, I think he was shooting at us.
Stop!
He's trying to fucking power slide on us.
Stop!
Dude, I really gotta place this poster. Does he seem like such a juicer? Dude, look at this guy. Freaking juicer scav. Wait a second, what's all this shit that he's got? Who is this guy?
Ceasefire!
Oh shit. Where do we place this thing? Oh shit! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, that was scary. Surely that was a player that did that, not partisan. Holy shit, this is a good idea to put it here too. That is so scary. We're gonna do the quest. I don't think we have to survive either. Wait, footsteps. Oh, he's gonna come check on his kill. Maybe he thinks he got one. Maybe not, maybe not. Free poster. This one? I don't think we can grab that one. That seems like a scav. I think you can put impact grenades on a tripwire. I haven't done it myself though, so I'm not sure. We could be getting weapon crates out here and loose attachments, but we're getting unlucky. Go, these guys. That was messy. It could have been partisan that placed it. I think it was partisan. There's more. Dude, this is looking like woods all over again, dude. These things are everywhere. This one seems like partisan. You know what that means? We follow the tripwires, we find the boss. Now we can defuse them and take the nades, but I think this is a really risky spot, and it's also a good spot to leave the traps up versus scavs and players. We also got this thing. Somehow that scav got, I don't know where he looted this thing. Or if that's where he fought by dorms. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I bet that player was fighting partisan in the beginning. That's probably what all that noise was. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really hard to find him. I'm just kind of hoping he comes to us. Not gonna be as safe as it was on woods to just wander around over there. Ooh, what? Yeah, it's not tripping him. Jeez. That's a good base for a build-a-gun. These guys not tripping them? Those shots kind of sounded like him. Wait, maybe the gun lube might be expensive too. Oh. Holy shit, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Gave me the finger. We already checked all these. What did I not check? I don't think I checked this, did I? Shot your mag. No, we got it, we got it. Yeah, we can't drop the shoddy, but it does have AP rounds in it. It's got really good shells, the AP-20s. Okay, wait. We got the quest done. What is the next quest we can actually do nearby? 114 key. Okay, we could just leave via the flare. Or get kills at the gas stations. Does a bot stock in a crate go on the... No, I don't think so. No, no, no. Not sure what crate you're talking about. Oh, this one? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We could probably use that one. Not even gonna worry about the stats. It looks cooler. Let's use it. Oh, I almost fucking stepped on the traps. Alright, let's go upstairs. KC rear sight. Yeah, I guess that'll help the ergonomics a little bit. €1,000. No energy. My schedule is just really random right now. Oh my god, surgery kit. It's really, really random right now. I'm sorry about that. We gotta drop some stuff. More traps. Dude, the whole place is rigged. Wait a minute. I walked out here and looted some shit. Just a little bit ago. I walked right here. How have we not seen this guy?
Where is he?
That's kind of spooky. And we did hear some more gunshots though. Ooh, could that be him? Traps up here, of course. Jesus. That's gotta be him. Is that him? I think that was a bug. I feel like that was him. Holy shit, dude. That felt weird. No! Well, at least we can see if he's dead in the killed screen there. Dude, I didn't even hear that guy coming. Fuck, that's what we're missing out on with no contacts. I had no idea that guy was that close. Fuck, were we wearing a helmet that fucked up the audio? I can't remember what we had on there. Oh no, it wasn't that bad of a helmet. I think that one has our ears open, so it shouldn't have been that bad to hear. No, that was just a scav. That wasn't even partisan that we shot out in the field. I thought he took a couple of headshots too. Well, that was cool. At least we knew the partisan was hunting us down. I just wish I could have saw him again. At least we killed him once on Woods today. Yo, Prison. Thanks for 38 months. That's well over 3 years subbing, dude. We got Surface Dweller, Empoleon. We got Reese's. And dude, Maximus as well. Thanks for 81 months. Thanks for the mega support. What headset? I don't think we had a headset on that one. Yeah, at least we got a couple of goodies out. Ooh, I wonder how much a level 40 sells for. 16k, I'll take it. Very clean. I think we can sell that. Decent money. Alright, we could do a scav run, but we don't have a lot of space. I guess we just scav in real quick on factory. Inventory's getting quite messy as well. Okay, so we just unlocked Ref with that quest. Greetings, easy money, hand over the food. 5 different things from the food category. 5 things from the drink category. Provide viewership. Install Wi-Fi cameras on customs. Do I really care about Ref? Let's see what he sells. Who the hell is Shaten? Shatten's hideout. I mean, key tool for 242. I guess that's pretty nice. He sells the night vision. Well, if they're gonna be sitting there, maybe I should try to do it. Let's just do this to free up a little bit of space for our scav. Okay, so we can see what kind of loadout he's got here. Holy shit, this guy's loaded. He's got a sausage, med kit. Meds are at 104 though. Got beef jerky. Yeah, remember, I'm trying to do the first wave of hideout upgrades. Trying to get the vendors level 2 and then just upgrade all the basics in the hideout. I was going to try to make it my mission to get that weapon rack. I'm not sure how deep into it we have to go to get the weapon rack though. Sausage. Need to hotkey the sausage.
очко не треснет?
Yo, you cool, dude? What's up, what's up?
Чё за хрень?
Wait, that sounds like a bear PMC.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Ты чё?
Holy shit, it was a bear PMC. I think he was gonna shoot me, so I started shooting, but maybe he was trying to team up. I couldn't really tell. That didn't seem like a scab though, so I started blasting. And that was so sudden. We spawned right next to that guy. Definitely a PMC. Had a little PPSH. Well, it's all good. We got too much loot. We might as well use it up. Yo, what's up, Case? Like, yeah, you're coming in near the end here, dude. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 more hours before bedtime. But thanks for making it back in. Alright, well, what can we get for decent armor? I kind of want to save this one corned, so we always have the best armor to fall back to. What else can we buy? At level 3. Alright, well, it kind of feels good to buy from Jaeger so we can get him leveled up here. And we definitely gotta get a headset this time. Backpacks are an issue. Only got 1 bag. Yeah, overall it's been a pretty good night. We finished a lot of missions, but I gotta buy and sell stuff from the vendors to get them up to level 2. Which is really just doing a bunch of money runs. Let me think, what do we got going on customs still? Really nothing I can even do right now except for survive and extract. Install the first Wi-Fi camera inside the industrial plant on customs. We could probably figure this out without even looking it up. Maybe I'll try to get that key tool from Ref. I'm not going to do the arena stuff, but I'll try to get the key tool from him. Let's just use this thing up. I got mags that need burn through. That's all you need, really. Oh, we also have suppressors. Plenty of suppressors. What about butt pads? That's all we got. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see if we can either use that USEC key or set up all the cameras. Oh yeah, helmet as well. Can I buy a helmet? Let's get rid of our last cursed Ulok. Just get rid of that damn tan thing. And then we'll hoard that last one in the stash. Get a helmet with a flashlight. Flashlights are a must. Oh, I love being able to press T and you immediately turn it on and turn it off in like a second-to-second gunfight. Whereas I think with the helmet flashlight, you do like an animation where you raise up and touch it. I could be wrong, but I'm very proficient with the weapon flashlight. I've always used it. I don't know if I'd be as proficient with the helmet flashlight, but for like immersion purposes, to like make the game look like a horror game, I think it would be cool to try the flashlight and the helmet again. Yeah, I think when you're gunslinging, you probably want it on the gun instead. Yeah, overskilled. How quick is the animation? I gotta try it again. Is it kind of like going up and pressing your night vision and pulling it down in your eyes? Does it take that long? Getting back into Reforger anytime soon? Yeah, Lutz, I want to get on Reforger and see what kind of DayZ-inspired servers they have still. Because they got in trouble where they're not allowed to use the word DayZ. They have to call it something else. So I want to see if there's still servers up. We've just been happily distracted by other new modded playtest maps for DayZ or this new Tarkov wipe. It's very smooth, maybe a bit quicker. Alright, I gotta try it again. It's been a long time since I tried. Yeah, all the maps are open. It's not that initial thing where you can only go into 3 maps and then you have to transit to the other ones. They opened all the maps. And apparently it wasn't because of players complaining. Apparently it was more of like there's a bug in the system that made it so they had to do it, but I'm not sure. It's probably a mix of both. Steve, I have no idea. That sounds weird. I feel like they probably would depending on the mission. Oh, helmet lights. I thought you said helmets in general. Yeah, they realized there was a spawn system problem with the transits, right? Where 2 teams were spawning on top of each other when they took the transit. So I think instead of... maybe they couldn't fix it, but instead of trying to fix it... maybe they tried, but instead of fixing it, they just made it so all the maps are available. But I do wonder then, if you still take the transit with your friends, could that spawn problem still happen? I don't know. So Venrix, thanks for the massive resub of 48 months. It is absurd how time flies, man. Thanks for the 4 years as well. And we got Apostle. Thanks for the brand new Prime Sub for the first time, man. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so you like the position of the light on top of your helmet. I'll have to try it then.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Okay, so we're trying to place cameras in warehouses. You guys know, is it all the warehouses over here like the new warehouses? Or is it also the big red one behind us? For these cameras. Oh, it's the ref quest. Like the very first ref quest. We gotta plant the cameras. Deal. One in the middle, so the one that I'm going towards. Okay, nice, Joe. How long do you think the wipe will last? What do you mean, Darth? Like, how long do you think I'm gonna play the wipe? Or do you mean, like, until the player base dramatically drops off, which I have no idea what their numbers are like? Hey, man, that's not always open. One by the railroad, or the grass spawn near fortress. Seems like a scav.
Hold it!
Whoa! Not a scav. This thing's got mad recoil. Damn, it kind of sounds like a scav. Damn, I don't think I've ever been in this building before. No, it's funny because I told myself when I put on this flashlight that I should have put on a laser flashlight combo. Would have been much easier with a laser. That's missing the back plate though. I don't know, what do you think? The Cora at level 3 or the 6B missing the back plate? Protects the neck. True, it does protect the neck. So I'll play it over now. It's not works. It's not going to work in this case. I think this stuff's like built in, not modifiable. Should probably get one more mag from this guy since I'm kind of low. That's nice. There's another death trap in there. This might be the warehouse though for the quest. I thought there was a stash around here. Could it be like right here? I don't think it's here today. Yeah, but it's better than no ammo. I didn't really bring in much PS ammo. Or 7.62 in general. Ooh, nice. How much is that thing worth? They're closer to construction. They also made stashes move and not always there. That's right, that's right. Does not bound. No, we're good. We just have stuff to stabilize and then we can heal later.
What the? He's vanished.
Yeah, it sounds like a scab, but it's probably a player. So is this the factory? You said closer to construction. Or are we talking about that one over there? We're talking about number 1 or number 2? Talking about number 2, this one. What was the other thing? Use the extract out back, a stronghold. Scavs at the gas station. We've actually seen the cultists hang out on this thing before. Yeah, apparently goons are only on Lighthouse. They're not doing their map rotation thing this time around. At least not yet. But it does seem like Partisan is showing up quite often. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem safe. Where's this guy? I just heard suppress shots. I feel like there's a scab below us. The suppress shots are over this way. Definitely a scav.
Stop!
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку! Вот хуй!
Ceasefire!
Whoa! Get back here. I'm bouncing all over the place. Okay, is this the right warehouse to plant the cameras? Or is it the next one?
О, кепка ебаная! Ебаная!
Freeze!
На, блядь, жри!
These pipes. Oh, these pipes. Okay, so we got 4 things that look like this. All in the same warehouse. No, different stuff. Okay, different stuff. Let me read about the quest, so I'm not just asking you guys everything. Okay, arena's thriving. Sure, sure, sure. Audience. I want to broadcast the fights in real Tarkov conditions. You need to set up a camera. I don't care about the crosshairs. You yourself are the centerpiece of this show. People will cheer for you. Yeah, so it doesn't even tell you shit about it, right? You just have to look this up.
Stop hiding!
Below, some up high. Wait, we can get higher than this? Impact grenade. Well, that's the thing. It's weird how they word things in Tarkov, but I almost wonder if the first wave of people ever did figure things out naturally, and if people to this day figure these things out naturally, or like, are they data mining it somehow, or like the devs telling a select group of people and then they tell the rest. I don't know how you first would learn about some of this shit in Tarkov. I get that you look it up, but who puts the information on there? You know, who writes that information? Offline mode, yeah, but there's a few quests that are like ridiculously weird. I just wonder how the first wave of people found those out. Oh, the fuck? Damn, so many goodies. Okay, so it's this whole warehouse or just that little segment behind me? Whoever's done this quest, what do you think? We hot, we cold? Oh, place. Okay, that one kind of caught us without us really needing to look. Like they're talking about Daisy, Rain, and being smart. Spooky, I mean... Like anything, I try not to compare them. I think when the Daisy Rain hits at the perfect time, and if it really adds to that moment, you know, I love the Daisy ambience, but I think Tarkov audio does have a way of like consuming your whole eardrum when you have the contacts on. Like, it can be a very, almost like an ASMR quality in the audio. So really just any sounds that are constantly going in Tarkov can be kind of soothing and maybe help you sleep even. Yeah, the brick pallets. We're hearing a sniper scav. Yeah, that did feel like I was tagged and cursed. Okay, where's the last one? We have one camera left. Get back here. Do you need more backup backpacks?
Where is he?
Where's this guy? Okay, so we're looking for the last one. Let's go up top. Oh my god, I thought that was a guy. Fucking scared me. That one's close though. Jeez. Bigger rig. Yeah, it is a bigger rig, but this one has that 4-slotter that I like. What's the difference? This one's 20 versus 16. Okay, another 4 slots. I don't want to put the rig in the back because we have 2 big items. I want the motor, I want the extra helmet. You know, I'm not too stressed about all that. Okay, last camera's got to be all the way up here. Don't think I need 2 scissors. Well, I thought it'd be decent money to sell to the vendors. I don't know what everything's worth right now. I'm just trying to get out with a full backpack of decent items. Not like totally up to date on what all the prices are with the vendors though. Oh, there it is. Doesn't seem like the quest is finished though, it didn't make the big noise. Oh.
Нет никого. Вон он, ебать его!
Please die. What kind of suppressor is that? Oh, it's for the Saiga. Look at this crazy view. I think we just saw a PMC go in that door. Or those scavs. What a view. Eliminate any target inside the industrial plant on custom. Well, this could be good. It seems like we're tagged and cursed, so we just gotta keep killing scavs.
Come out.
Вон он, упырь!
Yeah, we're using FMJs. Let's just get loaded up. Yo, Brelson. We got Vladimir. Is it Billy Mays? We got Valentine. Thanks all you guys for supporting the channel. Oh, thanks for saying that, Rustic. Well, the game's been out a long, long time. Luckily, it's still getting updated. Still making good changes. Oh my god, did I really just get 2 fucking fractures from that?
Hold it.
I was too heavy. Oh my god, I don't know if I have a second splint. I don't think I brought the second splint. Yeah, it's because I was so overweight. That's my bad.
Stop!
This guy's gotta have splints. Got a bag full of goodies. Well, it's almost time up anyway. We can just go use the flare extract out back.
Shit, I'm hit!
Yeah, Tog, that's the thing. The Saiga and the 153 shotgun used to be like my crutch. Just like my feel-good gun to make sure I could get some kills. Oh, I saw something. But, now I just feel like, I don't know, I just might as well go with an AR instead of the Saiga. But I would like to be forced to use it again. Like maybe be really needy for gear and then you kill, Retigula has a pretty nice Saiga. You don't even need his though, just any Saiga feels pretty good. CMS kit. I don't think the CMS kit fixes a fracture, does it? I'm pretty sure that's the Survive 12 that does that. Could be wrong though. Will Survive 12 fit in the slot? So Hook, look, I don't know if you can have a Survive 12 and a CMS both in your special slots at the same time. I think it has to be one or the other because you can't have two CMS kits in two different slots. But again, I haven't even found a Survive 12 to test it. Can't have both, yeah, and you probably wouldn't need both, so it's all good. Wait, am I in the spot? I feel like it didn't say the thing. Are we in the spot? Are we not in the spot? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Right, it'll pop up. I just thought I was doing an animation, so it bugged out or something. Oh, that's right. I'm not sure why I thought I was so close. Should be good enough, even though I don't see... Oh, there's the green behind us. We're good, we're good. Fuck, I can't sprint.
Leg's broken, shit.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna fucking make it, dude. I saw the green. If we're dead, we're dead. I think they fixed it, right? So it's not as buggy as it used to be if it goes behind there. We're good, we're good.
I'm hit alright.
So you're living in the past. Oh, Dr. Porkchop, dude, thanks for brand new Prime sub. Yeah, I think they realized that it was kind of stupid that you had to aim at the perfect fucking spot and they just allowed you to just shoot the damn thing in the zone now and it works. That was so dumb back in the day where you had to, like, if you could miss it by an inch when it looked really good. When you shot it, like, everything looked good until you realize it's behind the zone. Oh, you still got killed by it a few days ago. Maybe they didn't fix it all then. Dude, Porkchop, thanks again for the brand new Prime. Let's do at least a handful more raids here before we wrap it up. You having any luck with the extract either? Well, I think there was a quest we had to do to use that one, so at least we got it done. Okay, what was the other one? We still gotta kill scavs in the warehouses. Could try to travel that place on woods again. A train depot. Eleven more scavs in the industrial plant. We already got an ATP on that one and that one. And we're trying to get Jaeger and Prepper leveled up. Inventory's getting messy, but we're getting pretty close to the end, so I'm not going to organize all of it yet. Man, I gotta do something about all this junk. Oh, we could have been trading up for armor with those propane tanks. Actually, I can still do that. Let's do it. Free up a little bit of space. Oh, but we're gonna be missing that. The back plate though. That sucks. Did we survive with a back plate earlier? Okay, so we're gonna use the new search feature. Let's go plate. Do you have a plate? Is that gonna work? No space for that item. That's too bad. It's not gonna work. It goes to all the other stuff that we have though. Okay, so we didn't use the USEC key yet, and we didn't use the relax key. Let's see, what time is it in game? We could do night vision runs again, or let's stay on daytime since it'll probably be a little bit quicker of a queue. You have a ton of euros and dollars, dude. Jobo, you're finding so much euros and dollars in raid now, like so many stacks of 500 or 1,000. I think especially, I don't know where we got the first chunk. Might have been killing Rashala and the bodyguards. They often had a bunch in their pockets. But now I'm just finding on a bunch of scavs and player scavs too. Okay, so we need 2 splints. Oh, we already had one of those. What else are we missing? Got painkillers. Yo, River, I'm really enjoying it, man. Yeah, they're just now opening up level 2 vendors, so it's still feeling like a slow burn in the beginning. What else are we missing? Food and water. Let's take a quick peek at the hideout, even though it's probably messy. I don't think we have anything ready for it. Oh, dude, it's so funny you said that, Undead. I was just looking at the Splinter Cell games the other day and seeing the rankings, and Chaos Theory is still stacked up at like number 2 for a lot of people. Oh, but yeah, the multiplayer, dude. I used to love the Spies versus Mercs back in the day. If that's the game you're talking about. Yeah, the Mercenaries were first person, then Spies were third person. It was so satisfying to sneak around and somehow snap their neck. Me and my buddy used to do the 2v2s all the time back in the day. Which made me want to get into the new one, which I think still has Spies versus Mercs, as the game will get brought back in Blacklist, I think it's called. Something, the one that came out in 2013. But yeah, I'm not sure if it has a player base. Maybe we should try it out. Okay, so we need a thing of toilet paper and an, what is that thing, all? And we need more hoses, more bolts. We need relays. And we need one more vitamin. And 2 matches. Let's get that laser on there. Okay, what can we actually do next? Ship and delay, ceasefire. What's a quest line we can do that's going to put us towards unlocking a case? Maybe an ammo box or grenade box. Chemical quest? Which one are we on for that? Chemical part what? I don't see the chemical stuff. Maybe it doesn't open for a full day since I just finished one. Locate the Nosos LLC senior manager's car on ground zero. I actually know where that one is. We could do that real quick. Or we can do shoreline. Find the signal source on shoreline. That could be good money. Let's try shoreline for old time's sake. Do we have any good keys for that map? Let's check the first floor of the resort for meds, maybe see Sanitar, and then we gotta find both of the signal sources. The Wisdom, thanks for the 100 bits, man. We got Peck, thanks for giving that sub to Code, and Fluffy as well. Thanks for the 2-year resub, dude. That means a ton. And we got Shit Salad, thanks for the 7 months in a row. Hey, let me run to the bathroom as we load into the raid here. Alright, I'm back. We're still loading in. Oh, we just got locked in at 3:45. And Wisdom, thanks for all the bits and for that brand new Prime sub, dude. That means a ton. Be sure to jump in the Discord and check out those emotes if you are a new sub. Yo, what's up, Meansy? Yeah, we're already 10 hours in. It doesn't feel like it, though.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
My body is starting to tell me to get the fuck up and do some stuff. Walk around a little bit, get some food, go to bed. But we'll probably do about 1 more hour, and then I should probably bounce.
What about Command? They just left us.
Maybe 2 hours max. We'll see how we feel here. 1 to 2 hours, then I should probably go. Okay, so we gotta find the signal source at the radio station and then on top of the resort. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Actually, it's actually good that the load times are a few minutes sometimes, because I can get up and stretch on these long sessions. That's the last thing you want to do. A freaking blood clot or something. You gotta get up and move around.
Bad guys, front.
Go through so many liquids while I'm streaming. Oh, that's gotta be a PMC. Oh my god, it's a huge squad. Wait, maybe it's only 2 dudes. Fuck if I had a scope right now. This might not be a good chase. Can't tell if they were going up or towards the resort. Well, regardless of where they're going, we gotta stop up here for a quest real quick, and then we can probably find them at resort later. This is where the goons could be, but they're not doing their map rotation right now. Yes.
Hold it!
Heavy. Okay, that's all we had to do is touch that. SK suppressor, not bad. Oh, so I was gifted like the mid-pack edition a long time ago, and then I upgraded to the Edge of Darkness edition, and then I bought a secondary standard account just to see what it was like. But this time around I'm doing the standard off-stream with friends here and there, and then I'll play the EOD here, obviously. Yeah. I didn't know if he was messing around or not. If he is really serious about it. I guess people are at a weird spot now where if they want the full Gamma container, they have to get the Unheard of edition, right? And how much is Unheard of? I'm a bit out of the loop on how much it actually costs. I can't tell if people are trolling or not. Yeah, let's not even open that can of beans right now. It's too fucking... I don't have enough energy to talk about the Unheard of edition. It's getting late. I think that at the end of the day, man, I think it's like the market. Like I think so many people have bought it. Like I see so many people in game that have that shit. So it's like, man, if they have the player base that's willing to buy that stuff, then I'm disappointed that some of it is even further in the like pay for a very generous convenience in a lot of ways. But yeah, I guess the fact a lot of people buy it says something. It's like the online horde that was talking shit is nothing like the horde that bought the damn thing. $150, so it does kind of suck that like the Edge of Darkness got removed, and then in its place to get that same storage container right at the get-go you have to buy the 251. I mean, you don't have to have that. And I'll tell you right now, I've been playing on the standard account sometimes on my off days with friends, and it's so much fun. Like it really feels good to earn stuff on the standard account and make all the progression and stuff, so like it's all good. Probably doing yourself a favor if you don't jump right to the Unheard of edition. If you actually start on the standard or start with like one of the mid-tier editions first. And then see how you love the game or see how you like it. Because like some people don't appreciate the slow burn, or they just want to get the shit. And if you're one of those people too, then yeah, you probably just wish you had the Edge of Darkness edition like I do. Man, that's crazy, man. 250. I gotta look into all the stuff that they give you with that again, so I'm a little bit out of the loop. Seems pay to win. Yeah, and it's such a tricky term, dude, because it's not pay to win, right? Because like if you're a new player, none of that shit is gonna help you. You're just gonna get crushed. Because Tarkov is it's a beast. Like you're gonna get fucking owned as a noob. But when you give all those bonuses to a savvy player that knows what he's doing, he can pretty much take them and snowball at the beginning of every wipe. And that's the problem. It's like, yeah, like once you get over the hump, you can heavily use that shit to your advantage. So it's like pay to get a convenience, pay to get a possible upper hand or a boost rather. Like there's all these words that are actually more appropriate, I think, like a boost. It's not really to win. It's not going to get you, it's not going to win you that gunfight, but it's going to put you in a better position in a few ways. Pay to win has never really meant you automatically win. I just think it's tricky for Tarkov. Like when you really get down to the gritty of this game, like the nitty gritty, and you play the game and you get like fairly decent at it, I feel like you start calling that shit not as much pay to win, because you realize you can just one tap a dude in the face and take his kit. And even like the best players or like the richest in-game players still get bad days and just still get killed randomly and stuff. So it's like it's not really pay to win. But when you're a noob or when you don't play that much, it feels very much like, why the fuck do these guys have even more of an advantage over me, or why do these guys have all this stuff? But yeah, it's a conversation for another day. Somebody's outside that wall. I think we gotta get to that side over there. Yep, and that's the big thing that we didn't mention. Bear Talk was really the trader reputation boost with EOD is massive. Like on the standard account I play on, I have to work so hard to get level 2 vendors. On EOD, you don't have to do shit. You do like one quest and you got level 2 vendors. You just have to go buy and sell a bunch of stuff from the vendors. But like on the standard account or even other accounts, it's like, damn, I gotta really do this quest or else I'm not gonna get level 2 vendors, you know? And you gotta do like 10 of those quests. But it does feel rewarding. How much is standard? I think if you get it on sale, it was like $30, but it might be 45 by default. I'm not sure. Yeah, the trader boost is the biggest thing. Because your progression goes so quick in the beginning. Yeah, BK, that was funny. Back in the day with the press kits. In a way it made sense, because there would sometimes be like a magazine, not a magazine, but like a game reviewer guy, and he would just be a total noob. And they thought, we gotta make sure this guy's got like a few kits so he can actually experience the game without getting crushed. In a way they were right, but in another way it's like, nah dude, you just need to let people experience what it's like to work their way up in Tarkov with like nothing. I feel like it's always been a little bit scuffed how they give maybe a little bit too much out in certain ways. But it's also just right. You know, you get some pistols and MP5s to do a few raids. Like, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, the press kits are luckily a thing of the past now. It would be so funny though. Like on Wipe Day you'd turn into a few of the streams. I know that Clean had one and he was open about it, but like some of the streamers would have these press kits and they'd like fling open their account day 2 of the wipe and you'd just be like, what the fuck? Everyone in the chat would be freaking out. They would just have the sickest gear. Can someone explain how you tell the difference between PMCs and scavs so fast, please? So River, right off the bat, how that dude identified is he started talking like a scav. Like once you hear scavs talk a bunch, you'll know right when they start doing voice lines that like, oh, that's the Russian scav. The other thing, he was just kind of strafing to the side and shooting me. Sometimes they're robotic movement where they're kind of twisting their head left and right. Like the way they're moving and shooting. Sometimes it's very obvious it's a scav. Where you'll see players being a lot more like this. They'll be like clearing shit out. They kind of look like they're scurrying around with intent. Whereas the scavs are a bit more like robotic. Just like looking head level, roaming around like this. Stopping. Doing this little stuff. You know, do a lot of like power slides. So you'll pick up on their movements and their activities, but it's mainly like their clothing. You know, if he looks kind of bummy, like he's got cargo pants on and like some ripped up gloves and shit, then you can tell it's a scav, right? Like his footwear is a big tell as well. Like these guys look, they got jeans on and like muddy boots. And like I've memorized their faces, even if you just see enough of their faces, that's a big tell. But yeah, it's like bummy clothes or scavs, military uniforms or players. But the players do have some sneaky clothing options now that can kind of look scabby. But generally, players look very official and scavs look pretty bummy. Oh shit.
One down.
I think that was his homie.
Come out.
That should be good mags for us. Always got really good bullets for us too. It's huge. I take that? Oh, I could take that. I don't know if it's worth the money though, I already got one. Yeah, we could take the rig for space, but then I couldn't take like 4 slot items inside of it. But for now, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, just because we really do need to level up the vendors. Actually, I also want that extra backpack. Let's do something. $25K for that poster. That's another body armor trade up.
Scavs here? No way, man. Freeze!
What are they doing? Like that was a player scav checking his inventory or something. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Somebody did check my PMC kill, didn't he? I gotta give those to ref. Wait a second. Okay, the gun is still there. Gun's all fucked up looking. Is it even worth taking the MPX? Maybe this is red dot. It's got a decent helmet there too. 78 durability. Oh, it's because he died mid-reload. Okay, so we still gotta get on the rooftop. Is this the one? Helicopter's south. What side has the antenna on top? I forget now. Let's just go up and see if it's this one. I think it's the next one over though. Oh, it's the other side. Shit, it is. And I'm getting pretty hefty. That still works. These guys have no idea you threw a grenade, yet they start screaming. Somehow they know.
Where are you?
I'm not sure. I have to look into that. It might be expired though. Twitch only saves the last 2 months worth of odds. Oh, somebody open this up.
Пацаны!
This propane tank's just too heavy. We gotta drop it. Yeah, we just gotta bounce. The matches, I think it's the other type of matches. Pretty sure there's 2 different types. Oh, jeez, the guy wouldn't jump when I want him to. I gotta press jump a little bit early. Yeah, I think there's 2 different matches. It's like the basic type, not that newer type. I think it's some matches that have always been in the game. Stamina's not going up. I think at 45 it would though. Best loot found this wipe so far. Shit's out on my standard account when I was playing offline or off stream. I found an LEDX on a scav on streets. It was like one of those static dead scav bodies right outside of Lexos. And I kept thinking in my head, like, wait a minute. Maybe it's like a higher chance to have an LEDX out here because it's in such a risky spot right in front of the Lexos turret gun, you know? I was thinking maybe that's why I got it. But then that standard account also found the marked room key for customs, which I think is like 600k to the vendors or something. So probably those 2 items combined. But I didn't find anything too amazing on this account yet. Matches are highlighted for you. Oh yeah, so it's something for my hideout. It's just not like the most important thing that I'm currently going for. What was your Twitch name? Jordan. So somebody had the smoke name, but they were inactive for multiple years. They hadn't logged in for many years, I guess. So Twitch allowed me to change my old tag, which was 5moke, or 5moke TV actually, to just normal smoke. Okay, so what was the other thing? I gotta go all the way up top.
Stop!
Что ты, юмана, за место, что ли, хочешь? Тебе будьте за место!
Excuse me, dude?
Are you nuts? What the hell?
Я тебе сейчас скажу вежливо, блядь! Нехороший ты, блядь, человек!
Does this guy had a bad day or what's going on here? RBAK key, what is that? The original it is kind of fucked up actually. The original Smoke Break finally comes back to Twitch after working 10 years in some like super serious job where he has no time for gaming. He comes back and I took his tag. Oh no. Might be player scouts surrounding me. Oh shit. They look decent. Still alive though. No way! My fucking gun kept smacking on the railing. No, I thought we headshot him, dude. I bet the railing saved him too. I bet I shot that little skinny railing in front of him. It seemed like an easy headshot, so I went for it. Well, fuck, we gotta go back and find that first satellite again. Yeah, it was a player scav. Ah, good for him though. He needs the gear more than we do. He's dead on this PMC. And he had some shitty PPSH gun too. That sucks. Xanax. Thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. We got Chuck Norris. Thanks for 5 years. A long ass time. We got Poker. Thanks for 39 months as well. Let's do at least a few more raids here. Yeah, at least we got that key. I'm not sure what it goes to though. Educational building storage room. I mean, his position was also pretty predictable. That's why I peeked it so many times. It seemed like an easy kill versus a scav. Kind of seemed like an AI scav at first too, but it turned out to be a player. Okay, so we could do our scav run. He's got decent body armor. Do we have space for the transfer? That was a problem. That should be enough space. Let's just do a quick scav on factory just so we can yoink that body armor. Let's see if it actually has decent armor to it though. I can't tell if that's any good. Seems good. Kedem, somebody told me they bumped up the cultist to 20%, but I'm not sure if that's true. Oh, he's got a nice little build-a-gun platform too. Got the 110 key, which I think we already have. Not sure if we have that actually. Nice.
Кто на чем, чё почем,
Oh right, of course, man. There's a lot of people, especially when they're newer at the game, that love scavenging probably more than playing their PMC. And scavenging is really cool. It's almost closer to DayZ style, where it feels like you actually have to scavenge the raid to survive. But usually it's like you're scavenging the raid, picking up leftovers to leave successfully and make some free money. It's not always like you're fighting to survive, because you get in at the point where there might be a lot of PMZs have either already died or exited the raid, you know? But yeah, a lot of newer players and even experienced players love scavenging because you're not losing anything. You have everything to gain. And you have kind of a random loadout, so you feel a bit more vulnerable. Like if you do get into a fight, you have to really pull some tricks out of your sleeves to kill some of the geared PMCs. If you just have a shitty scav loadout, you know. So it kind of feels more like a survival build-up. Oh, really good bullets.
А вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно.
Ooh, wait a second. Who's this guy? Got killed by a shotgun guy. Ooh.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
Yo, what's up, dude? Are you a scav?
Интересно, до скольки сегодня скупщик работает?
Seems like a scav. Definitely a scav. Dude, calm down. He's out of breath. He's fidgeting so much. Oh, I got places to be. Yeah. I'm gonna go pay this guy a visit.
Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе!
He doesn't want to follow us. That's a good piece. No duffel, nothing, no posters. Guess I can take that one, no. not gonna kick that open. It's too loud. It's too late. It's gotta be already checked. Yep. Okay, let's think. What have we not checked yet? Could transit to customs, but we got some goodies. We could build a kit out of these two things.
Ну, шкура цела, уже неплохо.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this spot. I think this actually takes you to labs if you have the key card, right? It's kind of cool. Everything's been hit. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way. We got some goodies though. I don't think you can check those bodies. Yeah, it might be worth to get that 110 key out. I think I might have examined 110 or 110 and then lost it. Or maybe I examined it through the trader screen. Sounds like that guy's creeping.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Not sure what he's saying. Okay, so we got some food to hand into ref. Just do enough ref missions until we can get that key tool. Okay, so that'll be stuff that we're going to be using. Always break this down for a build-a-gun run. Let's see, do we have 110? Oh, I don't think I have it. Let's just deal with that shit later.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Well, at least we got level 3 armor, we got a decent sized bag, and we got a gun to use. Yeah, much pen. Bullets are pretty shitty. Okay, so we gotta find 4 drinks that aren't too expensive. Let's just do that and make it 3. Okay, what can we sell to Jaeger? Trying to get him up to level 2. We should have maybe a suppressor. That doesn't work. Yeah, we just need a flashlight. Okay, what else are we missing? Well, we could go back into Shoreline before the end of the night, or we could go back into Customs. What is the most important quest here? I guess it's really nothing. The most important thing is just making money with these vendors. Let's keep doing the task though, so we have an objective. Let's do short. Since it's late, let's try one more night vision run to see how it goes. Might be able to see the cultists on Shoreline. And we'll just pull those nods out. Oh, we're missing heals. We've already bought the maximum amount. Dude, I haven't done this in hours. Okay, let's see if it's dark enough for night vision. Give us a dork. Guys got 30 months in a row, dude. Just got back from 3 weeks in the Philippines. Good to catch some smoke. Glad you're back. Yeah, you're coming in pretty close to the end of the stream, dude, but I'm glad to have you back. Probably be doing a little bit more Tarkov next stream, maybe another full stream of it. But we're definitely going to try to fit back in some Daisy and some Darkwood soon. We got to take advantage of the early whip Tarkov while it's still here. Joseph, well, that's a problem. If I do night vision on Factory, we have to sacrifice our hearing. I think that's like the most important part of Factory, is being able to hear stuff. So I gotta get like a tier 2 night vision to be able to wear contacts with it. Yo, Bug, yeah, the stress is finally starting to come down from the move. Finally getting all settled in. Yo, Nutcloth as well. Thanks for giving that sub to Fugly. There's a continued CS tournament tomorrow as well. A decent CS tournament. Yeah, Philly, that was from RE4. Oh, thanks, Rye. It's good to have you, dude. And yeah, I gotta get back into Project Zomboid. I tried it once, but I haven't played it with all the new updates. I haven't played it since I added multiplayer. Oh, happy birthday, Gringo. It's good to have you, dude. Hopefully we can get this quest done on Shoreline before the end of the night. What I was gonna say is hopefully we can bump into Sanitar or the cultists. I think Partisan, the new boss, can be on Shoreline as well. I haven't seen him on this one yet, though. Yeah, Cloth, we've been on for about 10 hours, 45 minutes, so I think at most I'll do is a 12-hour stream tonight. I shouldn't go past that, though. Just gonna try to end on a good note. Do a few more tasks, a few more raids, and I'll probably bounce. Oh yeah, right. We've definitely done maybe an unhealthy share of 24 hours in the past. Not a ton, but I remember Tarkov did their first ever drops event, and I think we did like a 25 or 30-hour stream, and then I get it mixed up. I know we did at least a few 24-hour streams for DayZ, but I think the 30-hour stream might have been for the Tarkov drops event a long time ago. But that was like the first one they ever did, or maybe the second one they ever did. You get the good news, Lax wants to play Tarkov. Yeah, Static, I'm worried about the ping though. If he's all the way from Australia, I don't know what kind of servers we're going to be able to play in without him having super high ping. So I'd probably have to meet him in the middle and do a Europe, or I'll have to meet him on his servers and I'll just suffer with the high ping. And that'd be all good while he learns.
Scavs here? No way, man.
Yeah, I should get something set up. Okay, it is dark. I think the first cultist spawn is over this way. I thought they used to spawn out here by the church. Could be wrong, but I want to say this is one of the cultist spawns. Maybe we're not there yet. Well, if the cult's at 20% only, they could be here or all the way up at Resort. Is there a third spot they could be at? This is a spot, Xeno. Yeah, we didn't get him today. Spine Mountains. I heard they removed the Spine Mountain spawn point. Could be wrong though. Still the same rule, no scavs equal cultists. Doing somebody in chat said that they saw scavs and cultists on factory. And I'm pretty sure that I saw a cultist hanging around a scav on either customs or, well, definitely customs. We saw the boss, scavs, and the cult all hanging around the stronghold on customs. I think I may have seen it in the Shoreline courtyard, or the resort courtyard up ahead as well. On my standard account, I think I saw one cultist hanging around even though it was turning into daytime. But actually on customs we saw the cult hanging around even though it was daytime as well. Heard something. Unless that was me. I'm hearing something. What the?
Just let us pass and you'll be spared.
Where do these guys come from? I knew I heard something. They didn't scream about the grenade though. Yeah, it was a frag that I threw. Threw it because I was hoping it was the cult. That looks so nice out. It's a tank night vision. Just gotta buy this from level 1 Ragman, I think. And you can trade for this at level 1 Prapor. That's a nice piece for the building AKs. Ooh, and that might actually help the build in the AR runs. Let's see. 10-inch barrel. Okay, we got this signal source. And it's so quiet, I feel like it could be the cultists, but probably not. So would you say you're kitted yet? I literally have no idea about Tarkov. I mean, yeah, it's the hardcore wipe, but I have enough stuff in my stash that we could go in fully kitted, whatever you want to say, like in the best. Oh, fuck, that's a scav, even though it's got a laser. We gotta use a T-shape. Whole thing about Tarkov is like, there's different definitions of fully kitted. Do you have one set of like the best armor and the best gun, your favorite scope, suppressor, you know, and you say, okay, I got the best meds. That's one full kit, right? You could say I'm fully kitted. Or people would say, well, you're not fully kitted until you got 5 million rubles, or whatever their definition is, 10 million rubles. Just enough money that you could always just buy back kits if you died over and over again. But the one thing about Tarkov is if you have too much money and you have too much access to the flea market and high-level vendors, then it becomes, oh shit, I died, but it doesn't matter. You know, I got infinite funds. And it's kind of like in DayZ, if you had a base, and every time in DayZ you died, you just ran back to your base and had infinite gear and infinite loadouts. Like, you wouldn't be as excited when the cool shit happens, would you? Ooh. Holy shit, I got so excited, but that was not a player. It's a scout with a huge backpack, though. We gotta go get that. So it's like, I love getting money and talk about getting rich and stuff, but there comes a point where if you play a certain way to ensure that you're like filthy, disgustingly rich, it's like you could just go die 100 times in a row and it wouldn't even matter. So I think that's why it's kind of nice if everything lines up in a way where like your skill level matched with the amount of money you can maintain, also matched with like, I don't know, the access you have to things through the vendors and the flea market. If all that's at the perfect amount, Tarkov is so awesome and it feels so intense. But if you're just juicing up your funds, then it's like, okay, what am I even playing for, dude? Like, I got fucking everything. But it's a good comparison, I think, because in DayZ with base building, you could just have a stash full of like 100 guns. Or, you know, and then in Tarkov still, you can have a stash full of stuff. But I guess what I'm trying to say is we play DayZ in no base building servers specifically for that reason, where you don't just have players going back to their stash over and over and over again. But obviously they're two completely different games. I can check for the 105 for the 112 key. I think I'm looking for the 114 key for the customs quest. Oh shit. I didn't even see that guy. Really, friends only want to play with the flea and refuse to play this wipe? Eh. That sucks. I feel like they're missing out on like the heart and soul of the game though. If you can only play with the flea, it's like, come on dude. The game used to exist without the flea and it was tons of fun. Oh, they did, Shard. It was 100% boss, then it was 70, and now it's down to 50. Guys got some stuff. Oh, 216 key. I think that's a really good one. This guy was juiced up. Non-god gamers. I mean, do you really have to be a god gamer though, Pogo, to play like a really patient scav run and just ensure that you get out with some goodies? Or like, maybe just like make sure that you secure a couple of PMC kills every once in a while? I don't know, I get what you're saying. You could definitely hit rock bottom pretty easy as like a noob at the game. But you can also employ some pretty devastating tactics as a noob. I'm not saying camp in an extract, but you can do something. Oh. Osos key. Yeah, let's go check that room. 216. We're south. Could be in this building. Holy shit, that scared me. We gotta turn in all those cords for the quest. Okay, let's try this jump a little bit better this time. 216 it is.
Like in the movie. I got a bad feeling about this.
This helmet hurts our audio so bad I can't even hear my guy. Oh, we gotta save that for the quest. Wait a minute, there's gotta be a second level to this place, right? That's it? No way, that's it. I think we just got really unlucky. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, at least we got the M67 for the quest. Well, where else could they be hiding? If the cultists were here.
Freeze!
Oh yeah, true, they could be down at the pier or Santar's house. I guess I was thinking the cultists, like they can either be at the resort, out in that field that we checked, or is there a third place for the cult? Jesus, scared me. Oh my god. Whoa! Task stay thirsty. What the hell was that quest I just did? Oh, kill scavs at nighttime. Nice. Ooh, that was on Shoreline too. Didn't realize we were doing that quest.
Ah! Shit, they got me.
Thing is, we probably would have heard those scavs, but we've got a layer of concrete covering each of our ears here. Yeah, 500. Okay, let's think. We can check the pier for the boss. And we gotta go to the radio station for the quest, though. No cloth, it is pretty random, man. Like, life has been a little bit crazy with the house stuff and all that, so my schedule's a little bit random right now, but it's usually 1 day on, 1 day off. I've just been kind of sick, so I took like 3 days off in a row. Didn't really feel like 3 days. I guess that's because I was sick and I was kind of sleeping a lot. But yeah, it's either Discord, notification on Twitter, or what's the other one? If you follow on Twitch, it'll say when I'm going live, but it's not really a set schedule that I'm going to post anywhere. And I know a lot of people have set schedules for Twitch, and I respect that. I think it's really smart on their end, but I think when you have a schedule to play video games for fun, it takes away a little bit of the fun if you have like a set schedule, you know? So like I don't want to get into that right now. At some point I really should though, because like we should do a little bit earlier stuff so I can get to bed earlier and wake up earlier and all that good stuff. So I should eventually do a set schedule, but like I said, I just think it turns into sounds more like a job, when at the end of the day, like, we started doing this for fun, to enjoy video games for fun, instead of it being like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna be here at the same fucking time every day. And it's like, well, sometimes I can't, you know, it's like you're not in a good mood, you're not talkative and stuff, so I just want to make sure I only get on when I'm feeling energetic and active and happy and stuff, you know. But everything's been really good. It's just real life stress with the house is like so much fucking chaos that I'm still wrapping my head around all that, you know. But it's finally starting to calm down. I just think my body was like in this state of like hyper fucking stressed outness during the house move, and now I'm, like I said, I'm like healing from all that crap. I appreciate you guys putting off with a few extra days off here and there. But it is crazy what stress does to your body and your sleep and all that stuff. Got to take some time to rest your brain. Let's see if the boss is down here at the pier. We could take the extract, but I still gotta do that quest. I don't know if we can break this quest up into 2 different raids, or we have to do it in the same raid. Shit! I don't think that's the bodyguard though, or else he would have already shot us, right? Oh no. It's a scav. I guess maybe scavs do hang out with the boss though. Nah, he's probably not up. Yeah, I think we probably see him by now. Well, Gugino, you gotta remember, so nighttime raids, you don't have a lot of the YOLO players that just want to like run in with a pistol and do their quest and get out real quick, I feel. I think it's more people that, well, you gotta remember, like, night vision is an investment. You usually have to spend a decent chunk of money to get good night vision. But like this is pretty affordable, and even the tier 2 stuff is pretty affordable at level 2 vendors. But just usually having that investment on night vision means they've probably invested in other stuff too. So we were talking about the other day that night raids sometimes feel a bit more like meaningful, because there might be a little bit more weight behind just having a nice ass loadout, but not all the time. I mean, there's definitely some YOLO players that come into night raids pretty low gear as well. It's just a toss-up. But I like the nighttime raids because, of course, you can see the cultists, you can see nighttime or night vision players, and we have a history of seeing big squads running night vision. All right, fuck, we gotta get out of here. Oh, nice Wheeler's wallet. I think that's important for something like a key case trade or something. Okay, we gotta get to the weather station. And then road to customs. Yeah, I guess what I was trying to say is I think nighttime raids filter out a big group of players. And sometimes that's a group of players that you don't want to run into anyways. Because they're just like, I don't know, doing some cheesy low gear bullshit with their Mosin or the shotgun, or they don't want to put up with, they want to be able to see, so they're just not even going to fuck with a night vision or a flashlight. There's like I think there's just a few groups of players that just always do day raids, they don't fuck with the night raids, and sometimes that's kind of nice. Because it feels like the night players are a bit more like methodical, creeping around. Which again could be good or bad, depending on who wins the gunfight, but I don't know, sometimes if it takes too long to get into and it's kind of a dead raid, then we'll definitely go back to daytime. But it does feel pretty badass using the night vision. And really, I think when you finally get into those moments where you're fighting like a group of 3 and you've taken out 2, you're trying to kill the last guy, and it's like night vision versus night vision, that shit gets so intense. That's probably why we keep doing these. Oh, here it is. Let's check. Propane tank. Yeah, it's free body armor, but it doesn't have the back plate. I'm starting to wonder though if that neck protector stretches all around your body. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sigma. You would love to play some more Tarkov, but it gives you too much anxiety. Yeah, you somehow have to dull your senses, or dull your Tarkov emotions in a way. Maybe it's overcoming gear fear a little bit. Maybe it's getting into a different mindset where you're okay with dying and re-gearing and starting over real quick. If you can get into like a, I don't know, a happy groove where there's like certain loadouts that you can easily access, where even if you die you can just get right back on your feet, you know. I think you just have to find whatever system works for you and you can beat some of that anxiety. I think some people freak out thinking they need to be like gods and survive all the time and get the best gear, but I think Tarkov really thrives at its best when you are in struggle mode. And like you're hitting rock bottom and you gotta try to find everything in raid again. Like I think the worst, or the worst players might have it better than the good players in a sense. In the long haul. You know, maybe not in the short game, but in the long haul it might be like they're always having those high highs. Whereas the competent players eventually get burnt out. But yeah, I don't know. I think even the noobs can obviously get way better at the game. You just gotta put a bunch of hours in. Yeah, Tarkov does have a lot of gimmicky jump scares. You probably just want to turn the volume down. Make sure you're not getting tinnitus because of this game. Okay, nice. At least we got 2 missions done on Shoreline. Thirsty Hounds and... oh, I hope the other one's done. Yeah, it's done. Nice. Thanks for 15 months in a row, dude. Can't catch a stream all the time because it's 9 AM here, but the VODs are always cozy for me. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, thanks for being cool with watching the VODs. We got Tripify, Chef, Triza, dude, White Wraith. Awesome to see your name back in here, man. Thanks for 67 months. And we got Low as well. Thanks for 17 months. That's a good idea, BKL. I should probably do that. Just get this done and see what's next. Eliminate scavs while using the stayer AUG on any location. Oh well, and he sends you both the stayer AUGs. We got Survive on Shoreline done as well. Those 3 missions. Okay, we gotta collect CPUs, batteries, broken GPUs, or broken G phones. Thought I had some circuit boards. Oh, what? I was gonna keep these to trade up for armor, but we got 2 of them. Let's turn it in. Locate the specified stash spot on woods. This motherfucker wants me to stash propane tanks. Locate the specified stash spot on woods and customs. Alright, well, we usually have 2 days to manage the inventory, so we don't have to do it right now. Alright, well, we don't have a lot to sell from that raid. Everything is pretty good. Okay, what else are we missing? Bullets. We said that sunglasses actually help against flashlights now. I don't know if that's true. Let's keep those on just in case. Okay, night raid, kind of quiet. Let's go back to daytime for the end of the stream here. Oh, M67 grenade as well. No, crap, you can only have one surgery kit in your special slots at a time. If I had one that was like 1 out of 3, I couldn't bring in another one that's 3 out of 3, sadly. You just kind of have to wing it and just bring in the 1 out of 3 and hope for the best. Actually, I do want to use this key, the USEC key in customs. Be nice to check out something new. Yeah, let's just play customs for fun and try to find that 114 key. Does this still spawn on the back of that vehicle by the military checkpoint? Let's see if we can find that real quick. Saloon, but yeah, Gloria, I can tell you're not playing this Tarkov web because you can't put any meds inside your scare container right now. You can only have injectors. I love that shit, Gloria. You don't even play fucking Tarkov, and you're in here like, you put the med kit in your scoop, dude. That's all good. You probably play a ton of Tarkov, just not this white. Yo, Pogo, we got remixed in 740. Thanks for hanging out tonight, even though we're getting pretty close to the end here. Level 114 if you need. No, I feel bad asking for handouts, dude. I like the thrill of trying to find the stuff in game. Let me fill up my water as we load in. back. Oh, Hillbilly, thanks for saying that, dude. My pleasure, man. Algo, thanks for saying that as well. Got pretty busy IRL. Come back whenever I can. Keep it up. Oh, dude, White Ray, thanks for saying that. Keep it up going as well. I'm Brattle. Got Biggs, Zurashi. All these names. I'm enjoying it, Glory. I think I've been wishing they would do something like this for a long time. It's definitely not the most, it's not the perfect version of Hardcore Tarkov, but at least it has some really cool stuff about it. The kitty's really good. We've been talking lately about maybe getting the kitty a friend. Like a little Siamese boy, so she has a play friend, but I think it's a little bit too soon. We just moved into the house, so I kind of want to wait a little bit longer. What are the major differences? To the hardcore wipe compared to normal? Well, the major stuff is there's no flea market right now, and your security container is limited. So before this, people would often come in with a bunch of safe ammo and the best meds. So no matter what you got into, you had all the backup resources you need, being meds and ammo. Now you can't put either of those things in the secure container, so you have to risk everything you bring in. You can still bring some goodies out in your secure container, but you can't come in fully equipped safely.
Nice.
You can still come in with all your keys and stuff, but if you die, you're going to lose your meds and your good bullets.
Okay, it's nothing.
Nothing under the tree. So let's think. This key goes all the way down this way. I said stuff spawns on the floor here. What's that thing? Something for a scar. to the hideout though. I think there's one more stash around here, but I can't seem to find it lately. The rock inside. Okay, so there's one back there. I'll check next time. Well, not there. You looked right at it. Oop. This guy might already be in the same room we're going to. Not good. He's up in one of these windows. Oh yeah. Oh my god, it's a big ass. Fuck! It's a big ass squad. Fuck, we gotta go heal up. That was at least a 3-man. I think we dinged that dude in the face too, but he didn't go down. Oh shit.
Damn! Hand is fractured.
Fuck, if he's got a scope, we're gonna be in trouble. One of his friends is jumping. Oh, he definitely sees us. Come on, somebody do it. Oh. I did it the first time. I'm not gonna be able to see up there. Fuck, we need a better angle. Maybe in that window. You're familiar with all these different angles up here. That's not very good. It's a streamer room. I got a feeling they weren't streaming very nice things here though. Okay, so we're looking for this door, USEC. Oh, is this the room? Is this the USEC stash key? They already opened it. Doesn't really feel like a stash. No, we're on customs pogo. Here goes one of these doors. There it is.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Do you think there's 2 rooms? 2 separate uses for the key, or just 1 key use? One key, 2 rooms. Well, I just use the key. Seems like only 1 room. Man, if we just had the LVPO scope from earlier, we could have had some of those guys. Okay, what kind of quest can we do here? Oh yeah, check for the 114 key. And then kill scavs inside that warehouse.
Stop!
Yeah, and kill stuff at the gas station. Gives us good reason to check for a Shala. So this car never has that jack anymore. At least not for me when I check.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
It does have it sometimes. Never seen a key in it though. I think it used to be pretty common. Oh no, I ran too much. Open the bleed. Yeah, you could, might be because you're using too much post FX. I'm using none. Why'd you bleed? Nah, Jujin. So let's say you have a fresh wound, you were just injured, and then you start sprinting a ton. You might reopen the wound. But as you can see, it didn't really do much. Couldn't get enough for the car extract. Okay. A little bit too short. Leg mask. Let's see for shells at dorms. Seems like that 3-man's going to stronghold. As much as I like to fight them, I just got a bad feeling about it. They seem pretty juiced up. This RPK build is kind of bouncy. Yeah, we could see if somebody else already opened 114 for us. Oh, still locked. Yeah, Fab, I heard the same thing. Check room 220 upstairs. I think 220 on the 2-story. Or 3-story, sorry. He gets random drop only off of scavs and duffel bag, or maybe not duffel bags, jackets and scavs, I guess.
Стоп! От заебись залетные! Да вот он!
Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Who's breaking all that glass now? Why would they be doing that?
Freeze!
Oh! It's so bouncy. Who's breaking glass though? Oh yeah, I gotta eat some food. We're red.
Asshole!
Is it more challenging to be a scav? Yes and no, Colonel. It depends. Completely depends. Like, for new players, you're gonna have it easier as a player scav, I'll tell you that right now. But when you actually get into a gunfight with a geared PMC, you're probably gonna be at a heavy disadvantage gear-wise as a player scav unless you're extremely lucky or you geared up really well. But as far as survivability, it skyrockets as a player scav because you're getting into a late raid where probably a lot of like the good PMCs have either left or already died. And none of the AI scavs are gonna shoot at you. Like if you get too close to a boss, they'll shoot at you. But you're teamed up with all the AI scavs as a scav, so you don't have to constantly fight to survive. You could really just survive as a scav without a single bullet fired quite often, if you want to play that way. And if you pick the right movements, it's very easily achievable to just do a money run without even firing your gun as a player scav. So that's why I'd say it's probably easier to be a player scav once you understand the game, you know. Who broke the glass is a good question. I think a scav walked into it.
-1.
No, this is the RPK. It's more like an AK than anything else. Okay, well this raid didn't really have a whole lot going on. Let's see if we can snag that key real quick. Oh yeah, you can probably get the 114 key from cabinets as well. Oh, I need those matches. Code. Ooh, nice. Now we can use the boat extract. We could put these rounds in the 104. It'll take a second though. Let's go see what's in 214 instead.
Other guys saw bears in this area. Where are you?
Not sure where this goon went.
Where are you?
This thing's spitting a little bit too hot. Oh, that's really nice. That'll help us get a key tool. Ooh, that's a nice suppressor. I think somebody was near the car. Might have just been a scav. Yo, Cloth, congrats, dude. That's gotta feel really good. Dude, Tertius, thanks for 102 months sub. Holy shit, man, more than 8 years. I don't even want to think about that number, dude. Thanks to mega support, though. And OHS, thanks for 14 months. It's crazy to think we've been doing this for over 8 years, man. Thanks for supporting the whole way. That's a bummer. We didn't see Rochelle at all today. Let's just try to get out because we got that lion statue. Oh, it's actually a pistol spawn there? I wonder if that's a loose spawn. It's kind of cool.
Guys, I see a laying weapon. Found an exit. It's time to extract.
Okay, I got time for like 1 or 2 more raids and I definitely gotta bounce. Maybe we can try to hunt down Tigilon Factory since we got the RPK. Actually, we should probably die so we can bust out that AUG for the quest before it expires in the mailbox. Dude, Nigel, thanks for 60 months sub. What is that, 5 years? Thanks a lot, dude. And Minor Menace. Thanks for 59 months. Thanks for the huge resubs, dudes. I think we need one more thing in matches to upgrade the hideout, but let me check on it. What do we need for that trade up here? Therapist will give us a docs case. We got 2 out of 4 horses, we got the lion, we just need a cat statue. I've already sold plenty of those. Matches, okay, let's see the hideout stuff. Yo, what's up, Terrapas? Thanks for coming back in, dude. Terrapas. Yeah, I need one more thing in those matches. Also need a toilet paper. I need 1 all. Inventory's super messy, but that's okay. And say we checked out that key room. Okay, so that AUG suppressor should go on one of these AUGs once we decide to take it out. Where is it? I think we should be able to get this on there. We're missing. We need more bullets. And if we're gonna try to kill a boss, we can't be doing with these shitty bullets. Let's go at least BT rounds. Okay, only other issue might be low heals. What do we got for meds? Alright, that should be enough of doing factory. Plus we got the injectors. Got a flashlight. RGN needs the easiest way to kill him. True. I think they made it so it's more than 1 impact grenade to kill him now, but let's bring in 1 just in case. See if we can find them. I really don't like this red dot. It feels super inaccurate. Let's get something else. That should be much better. Okay, no matter what happens here, this has got to be the last raid. If we die, it's good, because we can gear up with that AUG for the quest. If we don't die, then maybe we get the boss here. Just shoot his legs, man. He has level 6 front plate. I know. I thought I could shoot around his plate, though, like shoot him in the chest or the neck, or just burn through his helmet with the right bullets, but yeah, I'm gonna have to shoot him in the legs with this bullet, I think. Silencer in Factory. Yeah, I'm just getting lazy with it. I normally don't run Silencer in Factory, but I think it does have an intimidation effect. And I've said before that I think it's good and bad. Like, one, it's bad because it probably causes players to think you're super geared up and they'll do whatever tactic they can to kill you, like camp and extract or something. But two, I think players are also scared of you because they think you're probably super geared up and confident. But I normally don't run suppressors on Factory because I think they're going to hear the shot anyway. And I bet a compensator would make the gun feel a little bit better right now. Notion. It's a brand new Prime sub, dude. You're enjoying the streams, man. Be sure to get in the Discord and check out those emotes if you want. Green. Definitely having a shorter barrel in Factory would be nice. And the RPK is a nice short gun with a compensator. Welcome back, Robertus. Yeah, this is probably the last raid. We might do one more if I die early on this one. But you're coming in right at the end here. It's easy to put in hours after a Tarkov wipe. The game feels so fresh. There's so many things that you have to accomplish. Time flies by so quick. And some raids take like a full 45 minutes too. Kinda crazy, I think. You could only do 12 45-minute raids in a 12-hour stream. 12 raids doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. Sometimes we bitch about waiting 7 minutes to get into a raid that ends after 1 minute of fighting the spawn zone, but on the good days, you do end up spending at least like 20 to 50 minutes in a raid. Usually more than 20 minutes. I wonder what the average would be. For me at least, probably like 30 minutes. Yeah, BKL, as long as you have the right equipment. One time I transitioned into a new raid as a scav and it was pitch black and I didn't have a flashlight. So you gotta be careful with that.
Like in the movie. Got a bad feeling about this.
Are we looking at the wrong doors? So. I want to check this middle guy. at me. Not looking at us. No ways. I was freaking out so much.
Door! Open it! Lay down your weapons and give up!
He said the same thing twice.
Stop hiding!
There's already a player scav in here? I kind of like crazy fast. It's just PFC? Nah, dude, it was a player scav that, it was a scav that jumped over barbed wire. He's dead now, though. No, not the dude that died. The guy that jumped over the barbed wire sounded like a scav. He didn't die, he just jumped over the barbed wire. Oh, you think it was a bear? Oh, okay. Kind of sounded a little high pitched, like a squirrely scav. Oh no. Well, We need to die and lose that kit so we can do the AUG gun. The AUG quest. Fuck. Man, that guy dropped us quick. What the hell was that? It was a player scav. Dude, player scavs are getting in so fucking quick. I told you guys, a player scav jumped over the fucking barbed wire down there. It must have been such a dead raid that they're letting player scavs in like super early. Maybe there's not enough people doing nighttime factory or something. Alright dudes, we gotta call it, but let's at least gear out the character real quick for next time, just so we're ready to do that AUG quest. Dude, it's so late. We've been on for fucking 12 hours. I need to get some food in me. It's 4 AM. It's a good time to wrap it up. But dudes, thanks for watching. We'll definitely pick up with this next time. Actually, I'm not sure we're going to start with DayZ or start with Tarkov next time, but we're definitely going to do some Tarkov at some point next stream. And then we might finish with some Darkwood. But let me just accept a few things before we get off here. Who is the guy that has the AUGs? Okay, so next time, hopefully we have the suppressed AUG in action. Let's see. Nice, that fits right on there. Okay, so we got a couple little pieces. I'll probably come back on here and organize the stuff, and I gotta accept all this, all the quest rewards later as well. We did a lot of tasking today at least, got a bunch of shit done. We just gotta make money with the vendors. So we can get the vendors up to level 2. Alright guys, hang on for just a minute. I might try to raid somebody. It is pretty late though, so we should probably all go to bed. But let me see who's online before I say what's up. Why do you need those relays as well? Okay, we'll do the rest later. But again, Ice, we got Nigel. Is it Minor Menace? Yo, I think I got you, but if I miss you, thanks for 59 months again. Actually, I know I did. Thanks for using that problem again. Dude, Blue Dragon, thanks for coming near the end. So, yeah, sorry for those of you that are just tuning in right as we're about to end. I always feel bad about that. But yeah, if you want to see when we're going live again, follow me on Twitter. We had some decent raids earlier if you want to go back to the VOD, but, you know, it's nothing crazy today. Let's get back after it next time and try to have a better day. But yeah, hang on for just a minute. Let me see who I can raid. And as always, follow me on Twitter, like I said, if you want to see when we're going live, and then check out both those YouTube channels if you're looking for something to watch in the meantime. And let me see if I can send you guys over to somebody.
Party? One down. Wanna cooperate? Hey bro, wanna party? Hey guys, we need to all work together. Wanna party?
Fuck off!
Oh, stop it. That's disgusting.